outcomes, which might happen, will take more time, but we know Rondo is going to be added to the competitive map pool. We know that they're talking about destructible terrain, all these things. Where do you see moving forward the changes coming into PUBG impacting you and your team?
I mean, we had 2 new maps in 2023. A lot of new stuff, Panzer Faust, like it changed everything. Pickups as well. This is like, so I'm honestly used to it now. Like I feel like it's fun. It's kind of fun as well. And some players are gonna hate me for saying it because like they just want it like to be simple and easy. But like I like new stuff.
Usta bu ne kazanıp.
To practice also gives you like you need to practice, you know, because you need to learn Rondo. But like there's definitely some stuff about Rondo that don't like all of them.
Bolu ha.
But there's like the hot drops in the middle of Rondo when you play like pumping into fun is awful. Like it's one of the worst.
Oh, olabilir.
But I think it's gonna be fun to play comp because like that it doesn't really matter the hot drops. They're like you're just playing for the terrain, and the terrain is pretty nice in that map.
Kim de öyle.
I'm nading that. Nade in front of you, Flex.
Flash.
He ran back on the rock into the smoke. Yeah.
If you want the track, well, left on the track.
Yeah, he's off side.
Left side.
Yeah.
Like,
The game has changed obviously a lot over the course of the years. Maps have been added, removed again, rules have changed here and there. Where would you say as a competitive player it's the hardest to keep up with all these changes?
Malum PUBG'anga tugura horiye jutte. Hayat var.
There's been a lot of new weapons added to the game. It used to just be M4 Scar, and that's pretty much it. In the last years you've had like maybe 4 or 5 new ARs.
Dizbraklar gitti ya akhi.
Panzer Faust, new maps, new cars. It's definitely like you need to, I say, grind the game more than you used to, just because there's a lot of new additions to the game. But also say like you definitely need to have a certain amount of skill, like level to mechanics now. I think you used to be able to be like be very smart, and still get away with positioning. Very well.
Оператор кабитика сразу же топ один.
Don't get
Ага,
away
где?
with that, just having that in
Şey Берик.
like
Ha здорово.
skill. You don't need to
Map
be
where?
like 80
Hello,
level
he
or
lives
something.
Ha kışlıkın bilimletin de.
You do need a certain
Ole,
level to be at the top.
He left it there.
Most people look at EMEA, at least these days, as a pretty wild region. There's a lot of lesser known teams that tend to come out on top in various tournaments. Do you think that
He left
goes into it
He
as well,
left
that
it
the
there.
individual gameplay skill in EMEA is that high? Or
Hilal de.
differentiate with other regions?
Alo.
Just to say, when I think of mechanical skill, I still say
Whoa,
China,
he left.
and some certain teams, Korea
Ah,
is high level.
hep beraber kanal.
There's definitely
Better.
also a lot of like good players in EU, but it's not the
Direkt
same.
gireyim
as
yeter ha.
say. Maybe
Gimi hoge. Jere kim butun ırgan kışlık. Atamin. Minuska var bakın bak. Ben hep minuska rastam.
Tabii lisan orası.
Al bu değil mi?
Evet.
Ata. Aha al batamı конечно.
new players. Like there is a few
Ben hangi jokutuk barar oldu.
like some of them like Mad Dogs now, like Nixie, but he's at the same time like you can say new player.
He's decent,
He's
but-
been in the scene for 3-4 years, you know.
Ettim.
So it's not really a new player. But
Ayşem bulan falan tuttalar oldu bu hatta. Erikcan hitti evli hanne. Ha, tamam yaparım. Ha. O böyle basına kartta Miramar buladı Erengil dedi. Киримен water тугары мутит пала темное движение. А ну хохпа. Темное движение никак по. Мана побугава ким кайры билбе. Oralar anda bu. Erik da stavdı çıtırıldı. Atak stavka buga ho. Bu kime girsek ho. Bastığı kartta var arıgın neydi? Hadi hecem bire. Halo.
Ada.
Pagi bahkan tuh bro. Nah kita команды тавассуттан аны көтөктөрөн
Дара.
бар это. Я думал, слился он.
Так.
Hadi in sливайся гүмүттен атымды.
Asa bardым bizi компьютер çalып. Михо вахта.
А баш блядь. Командайка. Таблица буват.
Adı namı yanında.
Бәдеме. Коллектордор куду уже рейтили. А, ну куду. Ага хайдар да о.
Yıkı.
There are some maps that are preferred by some of our teams, and we kind of expect them to do a little bit better. Do you think the mark of a good team is
Bastığı kartta.
like map that has
Ja,
a little bit
talavuk
of a
pa.
deeper
Kim
map
kimileri?
if you like?
Kim
They
bastığı
can
tayar?
switch
Erik
out
de.
quite easily no matter where they are.
Mıstık Erik
Yeah,
ha.
I think the fact that the maximum
Erika.
amount of
Eremre.
placement points you could
Birden
get in this
sılkıydı.
game day is 60, and the fact they got more than half of
Kılıçı
that is
doktora orgulistler şöydler. Foullar.
better than
Bambaskı
third
var.
place every single
Hey,
game.
Ben çok
It's
bizim
the other side of the coin where some teams took the map changes, maybe a chance
İşte
to
tuvalet
reset
tableti
their
yıktım.
B
Ne
team
karanlık
and
talar.
First Clan no
Bir
team
komandana ikide tabapıt.
ends
Bu
to the day
bara
with
bağlıdır da.
Michael after struggling
Aha.
a little bit
Bir komandana
towards
ikken
the start.
ikide
So
tabakın.
maybe
Po
start
500
from
рублей
that,
каждая карта.
continue with that mindset, and then
Bastığı
really
karta
roll
Miramar
for a good
bitti.
day.
Benim var ha.
Don't forget, of course, if you're in the
Yeah.
chat, make sure that you're following PUBG_Battlegrounds because we have some very slick
Benim
PEC
tabii
emotes that you get to
Twisted
spam away
Minds
in
dedi.
chat. So make sure you
Twisted
hit that
Mind
follow
alanda.
and
Bastığı
every
karta.
emote, these emotes are cool. We are getting ready now
Ладно.
to start day number 2. Mad Bulls and Twisted Minds at the
Ah.
top of the leaderboard.
Да,
Toby,
Pitbull'ları baka
Kale,
halları o.
and Kale's box. Wait, he doesn't need a box. He just needs a high
Bulls
chair.
face
are
kalan.
ready to take you into
Face
game.
kalan şuyduk comeback tavda. Bu bıl.
Well, if you're not careful, Sam, I'm going to throw my
Put
food at
some
you from
other-
this high chair. Jeez Louise. But anyway, yeah, we've got the
Bumble.
Mad Bulls, Mad Dogs, Mad Lions, whatever you want to call them. They're number 1 at the moment here, going into day number 2. Wait, is that Toby of fame of walking alongside a pier in Denmark?
Ne yapayım? Comeback'ta cahandığım kadar.
Здравствуйте.
Здорово.
Божу
Ha stavkalı hak edin daha.
Ha?
Stavkalı hak edin daha.
Yok ne yok.
Bir yere istendi.
Не одобряю.
Ne de biraz daha plus üstün çatak budum mutlu. Sıkıyı.
А вас есть-
Takıldıyorum bile. Naha bastıktan da Red Bull seni batak yapar. Bastane heller mutlu. Twisted уже globalga kiren bana hacaba. Kinder плохой нехтер. Red Bull patiydi. Face'lerin me partnerkalar. Nave me partnerda. Ta tohtya. Putalam тех bastığı kartta. ET Sports.
Медбустерга просто повезло.
Nasıl ona bir des bir devlet barıtıgah beha.
Бид bunlar bile хорошо. Bir tek они лагают.
Biz bunları
Bir tek не ровно утыга барпар.
biz bunları da bunu mutlu behes kartta ha bir hektar dahtırdı. Onu biz bu kayan staff komanya bu da. Taya ol banya.
Winner'daydı.
Ha winner'daydı.
The final game yesterday, Gustav's prediction would have probably made the video because
Böyle.
what he said was day 1,
İşte canlar değil.
Winner'daydı.
day 2, probably around 8th.
Banya winner'day men
Second or first. So,
Food
you know, had they not won the final game,
separator
they would have probably
twisted
been
mine.
15th or 16th place, which would have made that content piece absolutely phenomenal.
Separator
Because you would have
twisted
predicted
min
the
food
terrible day one, but no,
esports
they didn't.
unna
They did
banja
manage to
vinarda.
swing it into a
Ah,
really
под
good
самолетом
performance, sitting now in
tutulduğunda.
fourth commentator table.
Ah, min toxtagga
I
food
mean,
targa.
they would have been
Food.
basically tied
Food.
16th,
Ah,
right?
food
They got
da. Food
24
istiyorum bile.
Ama winner winner da kişi herhalde burada.
Öyle.
Neler bedbumlar ziyiktere.
Bedbum naslatga kaldı. Bastıkı sıkar angele yapıttı bile. Medbulsun ol şu tıkıcara.
But there are similar
Yeah.
transition paths that they'll be looking forward to in a circle like this.
Bedbum
Yolda
daha
bir stranşeler ellikiterli kan.
Hani da davulda da basta. Winner toka kariyer sprava.
Bakar bu. Pek meter. Sadece kayar.
Des verildi zona.
Как квизилик идылла. Лукарыкс
Там
муханга
пешедene
твердя.
kanatı.
Бычагар болбатта.
Лики
Ибицада. Быча
Kimi
ухумба пидес
Kimi-
весос.
Да.
Moldav'ı ülbüttüre
Сесата не бачил.
hep evdi. Lukarsk bir de si boşa repetava.
Да. Молодец дал байди, бля.
Атакмакта молдойдор гимнага баша молдой таланнар.
Ne navidir bu? Neyi bir histim bu.
Кыса сахрайдар.
Bu iyi bitse ne?
Doğru bu tibitse öyle.
Biraz bu. Ben hep bir des bayağı davada iyi bitse ne kadar bu kadar. Cevabı da ötüyor.
Да, буки сенсата ебать лохан.
Bu kekeni bir des lokana. Bu kek urukut normal. Uruk GK'de iyi başı. Birim bir des. Katık sas bilere bağla. Katık попугай en.
А, да, сиде нижний гергу пойдет тема барларын зиехет оттуда.
Ha bile.
Очень ибица была вот это.
Ha.
Ибица не гребова.
And from there we start kind of talking about backfills, pre-drives.
Tabii ne şey.
Pavzan atan bu manna ki mehogan mene. Kıvakın prosta ben.
Bedbu?
Bedbu.
Bedbu?
Просто карта Павзан Bedbu. Mene beni zaçıtı kiristene ben terehine bat.
Бэха камбек табыттара диye bir daha oynuyorlar.
Ama bedek tut doktoruna ben Bedbu mu lavna. Kay doktoruna klantın takavının gibi. Water topa dim lavna.
Ага, там здесь русский прикол вот эти. Эти кубка разовна, эти сосновка разовна вода, эти ровно эти однушка дорога. Ненаравно у тебя барабар, короче, каревин, эти кимнях. Муллар дерга бидбулнар делали мата. Он каревин такой, чисто бары ферма ставка лавтари. Он такой, да, вот бля, алла сосновка тартана, бля, бидбулнар без шанса топа инвар бухтары делали. Хуйня, воня, короче, у тебя бар биду, а задаем трем, бля, каревин, бидбул мы вместе им это. Чё, бля?
Koyadadın da.
Иди за хуй, да, О, не нужно, конечно, примата хуй.
Bedbu gigantski komanda var hem bir. Beha bak. Ne var daha harcalar da. Hep izleye bedin ciddi.
Да. Toch повторить. Когда будут всасывать химби свою игру, они будут до талого играть. Похуй. Уже про команду дать. Это тебе, блин, допустим, на Вилар хуевое пошло, блядь, и блин, не факт, что сейчас соберутся, блядь. Чемпион с характером не ебать, тики.
Да, пиздики сплит балакта метр. Biz o yerine dere.
Ага.
Ben nikah
Nago,
yurtki
nago.
değil.
Ekstrekirenleri.
Abi futlarım Alim'ke gittiler de uf. Alim şey.
Хорошо, ли метр, бля, на яйцах конкретно.
Bile metr şeyler ha.
Они
Beha
понимают, что сейчас на первом месте и душат до талого.
beha metr budum weekend'e. Onunla mı kaybettim? Metr alalım.
А так, бля, ты же тупик мотор, они же могли футовать,
А,
пиздиться, потом
спокойно топ-1
закатиться.
Spokojnie to będzie
Aha.
Po prostu ahara agresywna nie авторы брала.
Ага,
Пики-
нагло, вот тут на бутер какие работали.
Бары хас биди ки биди сквада хава хаджар кудуга даватта.
Ага, нагло вот тут.
Bu organizer pidis mültahtara. Bu X'lerin dığa ola davatта.
Ага.
Toğut yemeğatın naha bak tuğuyda, slotuyda, pekka. Tolu alta komanda var. Biz de yürü bak.
together. Orclus bump
Altı
squad
deyince geç.
head on fight here. Two casualties make that 3 on the side of Orclus as they've just global army left alive. And here comes FaZe.
Hakalardan
And they will bring it up. Yeah, this time
bir
they've actually
işe
been able to
hastabı
adjust
yemeğe
exactly how they were gonna
atbarı
approach
gırıtta
this
kayamını
a little
takıyor
bit
peta.
later to be able to clean things up. That's a great little time to strike here.
Bumble'ların nahan bu hafta.
Really shows the dynamic approach to them changing tactics from
Göre göre
one stage
Turuk
to the
Не
next.
верю, не верю. Общий уровень игры
In a
hindi
previous
слабый.
stage, we saw the
Türden
passion
aldılar
still
Самый
durallar.
жесткая Европа была.
on
Европа
their
китай
approach,
была.
to something like this. Be a little
Ta
bit
fut
overeager,
bazar ne
but this
Turuk'ta
was a bit more calculated
Pultar
and a good win.
organizasyon Tursiyer igroklara doktor bu. Face'lerin boruklara. Ruska igroklara. Tabuza Hall, Bumble, Orgles, Eisen, Pera. Чисто Туркия.
Bueno, хавлы логоларын кутарды.
Hall'lar заметил да бәһә. Постоянно центр зоны барлар бітті. До конца. Бәһә бәх булысымны бітірі Hall'lar. Просто кайын не вывозит файтка.
А так под самолетом на лудлары чидер. Охуенно. Я думал, они вообще обосраны будут.
Ерге болиди уны испер.
Мне мега нравится. Хай тоходук. Более он простой, более смертный командалар.
Да, куда жандарда почти.
Бля, вообще, нахуй, дропнул ты им это,
Бәһә
охуенно.
помеха хоядыр бітті. Да, басты катка лубу топ-1 бітті. Знакомый бажандар или. Атан бәһә турик бітіркітті бітіріп бұтынға бастауыттыра дейін дейін. Там балып топ-1 бұлар болықтырма бейі оты бачат ғой. Киселер бола дейін дейді.
Вообще. Химир, разница жесткая была еще.
Раньше білді. Әті қылды сэмпай команда керен пидес әптейі. Бұл болар.
Да, кстати. Ага.
Қылды сэмпай.
Опыта ебать была.
Опыты пиздец. Америкайна не учет опыта.
Кыр, футтар хотят.
Фута, кивизini тоға тоқтырмағым. Бара, ади бітайсын ұрелер. Кирері біләд. Бәхі қатшығын. Растанын бары. Aha, bedbu. Lere, beni dayı toğdun ere.
Further towards the center, but for now, BB team here, the recovery is very much on for these guys. I think that the last two games will have reinvigorated them from yesterday. They've never really been a team to let kind of
Aba twistepten üst nok barda bitti. Batuluyun oğunna, bu oğunna, example oğunna. Әзінлейінді, аңяды. Ұлтан ұлтан қайдыр.
Ата тұққа қыштар бұтта.
Бат соқ ставка. Кирері біләд пен жеге дей. Атвиз afşağıttın arafada.
Ай, zaman silmiyor ama tabii.
Aha.
Нормально, шорт тухтахи. Футболки угламаны на щели там это было. Эй, man, на барыка. Да, активно, алтарки var.
Mekanik karalar onu skiye karalar. Kaba kişi geldi bu tuvalara. Tuta hengere kişinin bile.
Çatam kraldı temeli.
Ne bile? Minus kiviyeceğiz, ne delay. Var.
There's no time for this, Bailey. Then now he's going towards the car, but nope, it's too little too late. The smoke is bloomed. The teammates you can see are trying to get into position to help him out. But he's prone outside. Vard spots and takes him down. And there shouldn't be, even with some shots at a distance, I'd be very surprised.
Пидер.
Actually up to engage him.
Вот извини, трахнули за Найвес.
They lose one.
И бесячу газ.
They kind of just take it to the chin and see what they can do with this.
Команда пока бирич бола.
Кыр, зона элеваторта. Бедбумнар зона балла.
Бедбум бара.
Бартаху бай, кыр. Эсалар да тарда. Бедбумнар ола каширил олар. Следующий прок жестко зарешает. А ты все торговленники будут крашить.
Твисты только бизнес краш колор, баш колан общага.
Кыр?
Имею ник филиптандра.
Эй, сэр культиган да, наверное культиган да.
En turun bir de bir de sezona göre bir de.
because they
Aa,
want
onu
to make
güzel
it look
alır
like
ha.
that Apps is one full team and School
Hem
is one
öyle.
full team as well. They want to maintain this control for as long as they can. And right now, I mean, no one opted to fully engage on it,
Değil de
so
böyle.
they're
Yani kimin
buffering
de
on
hayatı
Word Dogs.
evet,
EP now goes
tutturdu
down on rotation
bence.
too.
Yeah, as
Winner'daydı.
mentioned, I think it was by
Winner
Besto
değildi.
or someone in one of the
Balara
tips
fuydu
and
tuyum
tricks
atar bunlar.
videos.
Tabii
Evet,
buldular
iyi.
ayakları.
Давай,
It
Ковзай
makes it
пае,
sound like
как
they're
дера.
shooting more
Трахнуть.
DMRs than anything was really like a smart play.
Хабля.
But don't just switch between them.
Bleu.
We've got ourselves
Bleu.
and trying to do
Aa,
some damage.
çumalık.
Who will
Malık çumalık
stay
yani
down away.
dur oranı
Not
değil
gonna
mi
be
lan?
crashing
Bence.
through
Değil mi
Я
lan?
фу как البикин هذا هاي بس من
Sometimes
داش
it's a
هاي
bluff,
متى.
sometimes there is
Ah.
a player set that will
Ben de yakın ayaklarını
and
biliyor.
I'm not sure exactly how he managed to get out of there alive, but
Ben bilemem
hey,
ama
sometimes
Real'in de koyu
it's
bulur mu lan
not
yıkan giretini?
Gel bitti.
Not too bad. I mean, technically speaking, with
Kimya
Potato
yani
Hill,
bakın
you can
öyle.
coexist with another team on here for quite a while. It's actually hard to lock down Potato Hill. It's so
Gayet
much
ok vallahi.
area. But for now, they
Evet,
will
فو كاك البikin هذا هاي
there.
بطول.
Space Clan still poking away. They've got quite
Даже
a split
Minhay'ın
going on
bulduk.
themselves in
Well,
terms
don't
of
be
teams
on
that
board.
need, like,
Ekin
basically a
hukuku.
linchpin,
Mid booster
to be
minus
able to
dua var
potentially
bu tarafta.
transition
Şey,
down
bir- şey
towards
minus
those
hadi.
apartments if they continue to focus down there. And Gustav
Basic,
teams here a
yeah.
little bit more to the east.
And also, despite the fact that this circle actually hard shifted west pretty hard, a lot of the transitioning
Matter
routes that you
kere
have
vallahi.
around this area of
Böyle
Rango
miydi ıları gınan
cater
baramın.
to
Nah
getting
hadi bilin
into this
hadi.
area.
Meme
Once you're in, it's hard to get out though. Like if you're in school now, you can't just easily
Tutaj hangi
rotate
arabanın
into
bu kadar
Rostock,
kısa.
you know, if your vehicles are
Kolları
most
düşüyor,
likely
hadi.
still
Kötüğünde
as we saw with Fex Plus
zaman
tires.
Tu da
Right
kadar
now,
vina
very
da
compound
abasis
heavy,
kımıtın hepine
kind of
Oh,
setups that most of these
Afrika var
teams are
ankallı.
going. So that's the reason why, despite
Ama nah
kalısın
hadi.
paya başa ortalarını çözüne aynen anasını. Mesela kunya var kupeşkanın bile. Onlardan videoya davatla bile. Drop by saasti.
Ya iş.
Evet.
Adam banyanın içinde git ayağıya bile. Ya.
From this west side, so Laz is going to have to retreat away from Terra. This is, I mean, in terms of a commitment
Atak
to
portalını
Rostock
kaybı
like
değil
this, I
bilimde.
suppose Potsdam felt like they
Aha.
had many options coming
Yeni
in from this
şeydir bu.
west side. So we're just going to slowly
Atak bile
start
bu.
moving through the city
Ben
here.
hep bir var bile. Bir over gelir bunun mutlaka.
Bilirsin el takdir de var.
Okey bahadır. Pera imatı zey bu.
Dara var ya. Med Bull'un şeyleri bu yani. Ha, Med Bull şeyde oynuyor hem.
Eğitini tutan batta da hatta.
Ha, Medbus потенциала топ-4, топ-5 диктора стабильно.
О, дикий зона.
Бам нахуй, Медбулlar хороштар.
Navi meşedik badda hatta hadi.
Navi şimdi kuzduk gibiler ha. Batı Leicester batı oldu.
Şkola hadi genelde bitti.
О, кырын. Тиситер пизда.
Ayarlar bu.
Батуля, оп. Зажим. О, да, katladılar bana. Ha, şey. Kırışa siledik.
Kırışa hadi.
Dizisel mastaracı.
Ota kaldır attın kimler comeback on oruktura cehennem günde. Nahammet
Kırışa hatar taktar.
Ben navar navi takı kaldır attı. Ve
And nades are coming up that way here, but it's Chris.
böyle holdur aynı atla görüyor ırıcıkı.
Tell me you're watching
Tupa
a player
Karaş.
that's Chris without telling you you're watching Chris. I mean, he comes
Oh,
up
bile
with
bizi de
always
gidiyor
very
takarım.
interesting plays every time. Whenever
Hadi
you
haydi
look at a
gerekiyor
guy
burada.
and there's a little giggle
Bu
on
işte.
your face,
Biliyorsun
it's
sen.
because you're watching
Bir
Chris.
oyuna bırakın, bilirse gidiyor.
That's one of them right there.
Ama bilirsin ne kalacak.
Ama şunu şkola karşılatmadı. Abi skak tisitir pizda.
Best hoş nigzin haydi.
I'm not 100% sure because of course you've got teams like Apples up on the hill on Rozhok, etc. But once they're gone, other teams could potentially move in there, and they would have great lines of sight on house. So they're kind of exploiting the fact that there's not much power on that Rozhok hill right now. I mean, technically, if there was power up there, you can either see them from the south or you can see them from Rozhok.
Ha, Twist'e tanıyor spokojnie. Że jakieś szkoła.
Если хейшкан брала, то Ama yine de geldi. Ебать, что творится?
Бля,
Нахуй.
нахуй.
Че вот?
Бля.
Да, вроде баня.
Баня.
Пиздец, нахуй, бля.
На кого ты ставишь баню вообще, а? Ты хоть думал вообще головой?
Заебал, гимику такие гибитами, бля.
Фейсер, он бана достара жазылды.
Батулия, блядь. А факаларкин попадался.
Ну, бля. Блин, пуштулары было.
Пока за тупость.
Hagatori sat alone down in the compound.
Факаларкин вообще...
Кевин, Кимиха, твисы торгует.
Сука.
Bedum na kayo legit ako na totis tayo nila.
Hagatori, what angles can you get here? How can you
Ох,
somehow
гайдем
get
мне
out of
типа
this
он
alive?
бевер.
Твистер джейлері бұл школа. Типа, деген общага бұл джейлері. Здорово, Лежик.
Хакатори в соло против Луловта.
На. Забега слу джакета көрбедін дүзі. Мирамарга. Бітті саппыта бұты қоғылдары қоғытауын бұны. Краштан кәбіттім.
Нихуя. Куда? Боком на тоже, блядь. Это ровно идет-то? Я сейчас соло Хакатори.
Ебал дира.
Momentum behind him in
Це
terms
тачка
of
лахна.
like the perception of this
Хищник
player,
переводу.
but unfortunately will be taken down by Schengen.
Ага.
It's just a little bit too much
О, бля, и
pressure to deal
пере...
with three players trying to push up on you.
Да, нахуй, запаки,
In
блядь.
the meantime, the fight up in the north had to happen eventually, and now it will. Rossok has
Пацан,
been lit on
лета.
fire.
Ага, футтерки бітті. Подсосоцел надо, блін.
Starting to take this one on.
Бля, хочет доесть.
А баба файты. Фут, блин, когда она забися футер, где?
Ага.
Что имба выродна. Хамсан отыр.
At least Pero was
Бля,
able to
она кәнелері бұл болды бал.
Бля, мен ол тырбын.
trying to reinforce over there.
Хауылы
Towards
кілем
Samolet, still
блоктан
trying to hold
болырды.
on against
Я
the
футер
Eagles.
как было
Gonna
бадали.
get some Dragonov shots as the
No.
blue zone nade will actually take
Oh,
down
yeah.
Pin. He'll crawl away.
Ah,
Should be
Филиппинки.
recoverable here. Unless Lucarux takes a
Ja,
really
он
cheeky
еще
angle on it,
ноктуру
but
один
don't
Скофилд.
think so. He's just going to be sitting pretty up at the top on that plateau.
Явно лёд.
Бля.
Finds a target it
Oh.
does, but not enough damage done. Pin able to get back on his feet, and this one's gonna reset once more. They're all in the circle. They have what
Фейс
little
краштан
hardcore
ер балахти. Огород
hardcore
теке.
there's remaining on the inside the circle.
Fight
Creates
covered
BBL
little bit
on the
over
side of Russell.
Бля,
Here
бля.
comes BBL. Face pulling up right behind them.
Баба
If
короче.
Абаш.
Russell isn't ready for this, he's gonna go down
Она
instantly, and
футер
again,
годла,
Face
что ли?
is right behind him here.
Yeah, big move.
Хайр
Even
идёт.
though they've got to do something considering they're going to be outside the circle here.
А, Мэтт был сам,
Да,
бля.
да.
О, бля.
Nade actually did a lot of damage.
Абас.
Абас, фейси кинем это все.
Ебать, тупо ударили даже нахуй.
Нихуя, бля.
Тихо, иди.
I mean,
Царь горилла-то конкретно.
ability to just see smoke and just run to the, like, kind of just join the party at the exact perfect time. They haven't really gotten kills from where they had to risk a whole lot. Yes, correct, it does get taken out of the vehicle on that rotation, but by the time they got to the position of the fight, they hop out, they get 2 kills, boom, boom, and there you go, 2 points, good position taken over. Now they've done it twice this game. Great understanding of where to be and when to
Абас
be there.
example.
Бля, твист дохуячик олды дизайба.
Is in session here as we've got
Oh,
ourselves
вот,
Twisted
да.
Minds still trying to dislodge
там ура
Hal.
делать
The
не
problem
надо.
with them being on that corner for Twisted Minds is
Че я хаю?
you can't move until they're gone.
That's
And
it.
unfortunately, they will
Oh,
need to
bloody
move now.
hell,
This
too.
goal is being taken out of the equation. Ascend is still up on
Yeah,
the
he's-
Бам, добили. Ага.
Nades almost finishing them.
Абаш!
Yeah.
Ебать.
And Marco
Hey,
able to stay
hey,
alive. Their eardrums probably not so much,
Высоки,
but at least they're on
Бас
their feet
бе-
still. As I say, that Marco gets taken
Дел
out. These
типон, бля.
vehicles are great.
Да,
but
бля.
thrown on the other side, Lou will catch you underneath that vehicle. That's a molly. It's gonna get them both. I'm not sure Ketpa can get out of there in time.
Абас!
Yep, that's gonna be
Абас!
four, and
Ебать.
that
Абас!
is how.
Охуенный мулик,
О,
дед.
бля.
Twisted Minds
Пиздец,
is cooking,
хорош лук.
cooking some wolves over here on this wall, but they've got themselves
Нихуя
7
себе.
kills as well. So cooking in that sense, we've got ourselves
Чё
Phase
интересно.
Это
still
такой
up the
натом
hill.
тоже.
Twisted Minds now. Yes, you've dislodged another team. How are you going to dislodge Ascend, who are still up on those roofs?
Все-таки
And they will
киллы
cause you
детайслер,
problems
да?
in terms of eventually moving away from this. Meanwhile, now
Киллы
moving on that west side.
Я вот вопрос, Битбум, Что будет быть бумы? У них, по идее, есть инфа по Нави. Navi'den говорит, подорожу керекті, но на тигелих наведілер. Так, хаесі өдестелер. Логичный вариант это школу тоже крашнуть.
Фекса хайм бихин кара бля.
Либо по фекска, блядь, АФК крашнуть, битбумлер.
And he'll hold the fort down here and wait for his teammates to get to
Бля футер. Диски сехтер надо и блин.
Yes, he's the big boy. And I mean,
Bro,
it's a good
footer
spot, right?
pushtan
Like, the hill covers it very nicely. Ferris
На нахуй.
shut down little W.
Шенген или ба.
So that is not going to be successful for little W, unfortunately. Navi still needs a
Бля, хан который бетает олдер,
No, бля, топ 2 сехтер хэбэт.
So, and they are one of the challenges that we're expecting for those top spots. And Vex does see Entropic in the distance. Once Entropic has to eventually move, though, from a circle like this, it's going to be very hard to...
Башка, хаешь хватит где-то.
Face is making life a living hell for
But
Entropic.
they-
They're busy enough trying to hold off against BP team, as you can see now. At least Face is
Deadpool
time to
хорош,
shoot
да.
at both of them.
Дар
On the
хорош,
taking
да,
side,
хорош.
BP team are making the
Да,
run.
На
нах,
We're
бат,
set up the
бишь.
smoke wall. Now they swing around the side the first
Еще
one.
нокдаутлар
Филферс,
дефтирди.
филферс, блядь, без шансов хайер,
Why
братан.
not shoot?
Ботулуна хайдлар.
That's a great idea. Hawkeye here. Nades will actually rain down once again here against this position. Entropic now in a lot of trouble. Granted,
Сука,
it's
Джимс.
Lullen.
Барда, филферс, бастыгы барда. Барда.
Just behind that.
Битек слева халда. Филферс хайд лошадь, бля.
With here, with the
Дерьмый филферс.
Джим сайда. Рахта. Бля, пиздец грязь этот фейс.
Аббас, блядь, ты битер мısın?
Being such a pain in the butt to these guys trying to take the fight straight on.
Bilmiyorum
They
ya,
need to get it done
çok
with
önemli.
quickly. They need to set up and get ready
They set
for the
out
fight
now,
against
so.
Face. Next circle will shift soon, but again, I
Mhm,
mean,
zona
Face,
var
they have all
nada,
the ammo in the world, they have
kurtaracağım.
all the time in the world. Now they have the circle as well.
Actually,
Nokta.
reinforcements going to be coming down here from
Where's-
FaZe, realizing that they
where's-
could put a lot of pressure on that south side, and if they do, then this
where's
becomes
FaZe?
even
Yes,
more
Аббас фейс
difficult
табадлы
later
бутта,
on
бля.
down the line as well as the
Хорош,
individuals.
без
But
Что за
штанов.
хуйня, бля?
Best of
Убей
luck, though.
наебаный,
Actually
блядь.
takes
Не,
down
бля.
Gustavus. They
На
try the
нахуй.
entry point, but James will
Еба.
finish it off. Can he make the recovery?
Бас.
I mean, if he can take down Hawkeye here, they are covering
На
all
нахуй.
of the south side.
Entropic
Brilliant
ты
stuff
нахуй
by James.
потесираны, бля.
Huge play, giving up the
Bля,
center
Facer daha
position,
atladı.
the king of the hill position in this circle.
Kirpiçe de
Two
bir
guys
Facer.
on this other
Nahtar
side.
hadara.
Yes, they lose one in
Играешь
the
за
middle,
гейм
Mike
менеджер
corrects
в это,
Phil
Джеймс.
earlier. But they come down, they claim it, they get a ton of kills to
бля.
boot, and now if he
Экземпляр.
wants to,
Потерял.
James
Жига мясо владели.
the only issue is now teams realize they are off the hill, and now there's
Example,
something there to
Bunga
fight for.
Hostler.
Navi,
Тера
quick as
футер,
they
бля.
are, instantly goes up to try and claim the
Футер,
rich
сука.
themselves.
There's two major
Çok kolay
constrictions
harcadı
for these teams. Still the Twisted Mind and Ascend situation,
Tabii
and
despeden
still the
olurlardı.
Warzock situation here. In foot,
Top
might
şey.
actually have a great
Acer
opportunity
Gracie
to
oldu onun.
exploit a lot
Top
of
şey.
this by taking
Suka.
eventually that hill, which FaZe gave up, and maybe just avoiding both constriction locations completely
Yes,
during all of this. Likewise, Navi's trying to
Бля,
do the
гиляка
same.
нихуя,
Ascend
блядь,
is
кидля
now making
нахуй.
the move, trying
Yeah.
their very best to wiggle on through this and avoid
Sanki
some of the
James
shots
Kaçıyor
here.
ya.
He's found himself in a spot of bother.
Yep, foot. They are very good in up close fighting, but again,
No,
I mean,
tisi
when it comes
tırhadır
to
hava
cities, when
tırnağı.
it comes to shotguns, all these, I don't say
Facer
RNG,
alırlar
right,
bu
but things that
kartını.
can be
Bля.
control, it's very hard to
Verkan
know
bola
with the
abatır
football.
mı?
Yeah, I like the way they're approaching it. Keep them at bay again. They know
Gelir
there are two
öylece.
teams on the western side. Force them into
Bence
each
Navi'ler
other.
ult atar.
Let them kind of
Face taraf taktarını.
weaken one another before having to make a move eventually yourself. James will find Gilyaka in the end. Again, FaZe cleaning
Yeni
up here.
sesi.
They get kill number 10.
Yeah, this is
Бля,
really
FaZe
good
вообще
for them to
охуели
try
это.
and make that catch up
На,
happen against the
баша,
teams
ебал
that we
димахи.
spoke
Они
about
на них
yesterday.
наделали, а?
And
Бать,
at the
видели
same
себе.
time here, Foot is not only pressuring in Rozhok, but is also
Kadar
pressuring
Twister
Twisted
anne
Minds as well.
tahcıları
The
bile.
only team
Aba
that's
hakikaten
really
Allah.
getting away from not being on the
Biz
prime
beheme
guys
yolu
of Foot
hallara
is
hacıları te.
Na'Vi. I'm not
Dibekke
really
ve hatar.
including FaZe too much
Biz
in this
behe
'cause they're
tak
not
tak
really
veha
causing a
kaldı
Bля,
de.
just
пацаны,
Face
yet.
dururdu
как
te.
играть?
Na'Vi here has got herself a little bit of room as
Пизда
well.
же вам.
FaZe is
Biz yerma
waiting in the
dağıslar ha.
wings to
Görüyor
try and
keks. Gresti dururdu. Hava tamam.
Let's see if they come out successful or not. Fex, not a whole lot he can do other than
James
try and
var
look
bu
over
kesinlikle.
towards James and kind of keep him safe. I'd be surprised if Navi opts to aggress all the way over the hill right now. But maybe he can play spoiler. Maybe with
Джеймс,
info from
сука,
James,
без
usually
навыка,
up to look towards the west.
сука.
He can catch one off guard if they peek their nose a bit too far forward.
Tekstür 2 derece.
very blue, very blue.
İyi
We've got
giresiyiz
ourselves
oldu.
T-Bone just taking a cheeky shot or
Вот и
two
сказал,
over
что
the
конечно.
wedge.
Katak
Dragon
agresivden
Ball
yoka
Z
yahtardı.
fantastic.
İkke bolan kalan
These
barında.
cans range
Video çıkı
fight.
ulağınga.
As Twisted Minds
İhtiyacı
now is going to
olabilir.
have to eventually make a move. The circle's about to pop, and where
Pardon,
are we getting
Popo
started?
önce.
He's sending it all the way through in a car here.
Neymiş öyle
Trying to
baba?
find himself a little respite from some of the potential action that Twisted Minds was looking at.
Yes,
Twisted Minds
идет,
somehow
да.
still in the circle.
О,
with
бля,
this
хайдлер, хайдлер.
Yep. Oh,
They sure are.
What's the we?
Sitting tight down towards the southeast side. Yeah, they are very much nade bait though, so keep your eyes on the kill
Фикс
feed.
баб
They might blink
достижения.
and they'll be done for. James in the meantime somehow
Фикс, да,
able
если
to
не
hold
заходишь.
back Diffix. He had a
Да,
nice
да,
fight
окружай
there,
за
but
ним,
only a
Матуси.
smoke, a tree and a blown up car for cover.
Хорош.
James still manages to stay alive, and now is the time where Effects can somehow creep up just a bit. He might catch a player like Fairest off guard.
Maybe.
Aggressiv var
Still
da.
being very cautious about the approach here.
Fex.
Sausage actually focused on Pot Samulet as well. So now he
Feri
realizes
ayarına
that
kadar.
Roscoe is a
Aha.
problem. Fex is going to peek on over. Gets a perfect opportunity on Fairest. Has to fall back, but the
На
good
нахуй,
beat
да.
here as Sausage goes around straight away.
А,
to
ответка
trade it.
моментальная.
Saw too many players on the other ridge line. In the end, James will fall as well, but damage has already been done.
Ну, пацаны, это бассейн
Able to
мотор,
disengage
man.
from the city itself. Now taking the fight to Na'Vi,
Наверное.
4 versus 2.
No.
They have to be quick about it though, because they still have Pero and Foot on the other
Ondan
side
niye
of this.
yıktın böyle de kansana?
Maybe Diffx.
Bu pozisyona
Go for
baktırın hala
more
patron
shots. A
bulutlar.
lot of nades still in the hands of Pod
Так,
Samulet
кайварда.
here. So how successful are these going to be? They're not really throwing them into big dips, but Pin actually gets a great
Bam.
little trade against them.
Bam,
And
да.
another
Fixin
nade
kill
comes
lakla.
forward from
Bam,
Presenti,
да.
Hadi
taking
fixin
down
kill
Aha.
Na'Vi.
lakla.
That's a huge
Да, да.
thorn out of their side to be able to give them room.
Not
Bro.
only that, but as you just said then, tons of room acquired. If they dare to cross the same ball that we saw Fex said earlier, they will have so much control. Yes, they can fight Foot for the hilltop side, but they have, I mean, the Foot is busy. They're
Foot'tur
preoccupied
kaldır.
with Twisted Minds over the other
Beralar
side.
kaldır.
They're holding them on one side, and Beamy is currently
Bileyim,
on Pero
Foot'tur
duty.
kaldır.
So, Pod Samulet, if they're...
Бля, ты что, ебать, фортитика? Зоналах, таримата.
Ha bля.
Твистед живет. Должен жить. Должен жить.
Kadar prok var xana bulu tvisakka.
As we continue on, that is
Oh,
very
Lars,
unfortunate, regardless of the fact here, Foot is still trying to hold a lot of space. They've got themselves the hill. They've got a little bit of pressure still applied in Rozok. However, I must say for Pera and Pot Samulet, they've done a great job of almost disengaging.
Footer olları
Если
var.
ты битки промутик на канале,
Olları ne footer bile.
Has done brilliantly to find themselves some wiggle room
Yine
after taking
laftaklar.
down Na'Vi and
Bilin
an
patsamlet ki şehre
MG3
bulu
in
footer
hand.
gıtta bile.
Yes, baby.
I feel like if you're Twisted Minds right now, you're going, "God, Foot, don't you have teams in Rozak that you
Bля,
have to
evet,
turn
Pin
yourself with?
yaptı.
Like, can you just let us get out of this, like,
Pin
crap
alır.
position
Ama
and take a
sıkılmış
fight?"
bir.
Now, finally, Pero will be
Ya,
eliminated, so a three-way 4v4
Ha
Bля.
bля,
is
tvisakka şey
on
bolur
our
bollu
hands.
vakıtı bile.
It's just the southern side of the hilltop that will be the center of what
Пацаны.
А, так,
Twisted Minds
на,
are
на,
doing.
агрессивлыктыры.
I mean, Twisted Minds, you're the first to have to make a move, but how
Hem
the
gelin
hell
tisi
do you
havalar.
get out of that?
Tenge.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
Havalar
They
mı
were
prezentimi
Bля.
in
kararını?
the previous circle. The fact
Ya
that
на
they were
havalar
still
ha.
in. Now,
Пацаны,
okay,
это
it's
на
crunch time. What are you gonna do?
нагли хаектыры.
Because there will be guns looking your way.
Все
And
зависит от
Twisted
нока,
Minds,
короче.
you're
На пар
hoping
буланы
that the
нагло
fight
вторая.
starts
Yeah.
above in the
Алар анан
north,
точно
and
баттар.
then you get an
Рожа
opportunity,
готуне.
but I don't think that's gonna
Хайр
occur.
диттен ха
Takes
хаектыры.
it down to 8 spare bullets.
Kız kim
Hopefully he
oturuyor?
can get a few from his
Читай,
teammates on the other
аз
side.
ки
Again, we can see
искин
him
хавар.
rocking the 7
Да, по
Но
идее,
действительно
одну
могут
коробку
еще
давал.
вариации, как сдохнуть за зоной.
We'll see if they make a run for it. I think it's
Кидал всё
Tullens,
Батулин,
yeah,
бля.
already sending it forward, trying to get
Бля,
further
Да,
into
Батулин
the
промутился.
circle. Not only that,
Yeah.
but currently now the
Красавчик,
player
идет.
closest to where this game will actually finish off.
Грязь
So if
делаем.
Pat Samuel eyes the hilltop fight rather than this, if Batulins just stays
Бля,
right
она
down
хатер
low for a
паяльник.
while,
Батуля, вот был хатка.
this could be a very, very good outcome for
Второй
Twisted
легенда
Minds.
Бля, Юрий, наверное,
Just
как бы хату
simply
был,
because
бля.
of the position they currently find themselves in.
How
Бля,
have they been
гони
able-
на
okay,
ты
get
вообще,
away
нахуй.
with this? Did I just black out?
Охуенно
This is-
видели вот тут.
This is
Что
ridiculous.
такое,
I mean,
да?
the fact that they've just phantomed their way over here
Пацаны,
without
литература
taking
хайсалар,
any
блядь, твистер.
casualty from Foot's line of
По идее.
sight, that's brilliant. I suppose that the
АФК
opportunity
хатер надо,
for
да?
Foot was a lot more small than I initially anticipated. As Pod Samulet, okay, yeah, I mean,
Хорош.
look at that line of sight. It's really not that much, but
Yeah.
they do hit
Бам,
blue.
винесло.
And the thing is, for Foot as well, they have to respect Pod Samuel. They're
Плюс
just
point.
on the other
Yeah.
side of the
Пацаны,
hilltop,
торгada
right?
тахсамать
So
бирбетана.
I mean, you can see Beamy constantly looking West T-Bone for the most part looks over there too.
Нихуя.
And of course,
Это же
catching
ошибка, не?
Lou in the open like that, you're
По
gonna
его.
take shots eventually. And now, this is when they
Бля,
split it
пацаны,
off
это
there.
пикали
Foot is
на-
trying to essentially
Хотя пацаны
set
это на очки.
themselves up for for a third-party opportunity, but they're trying to aggress on both the remaining teams at the same
Бля,
time.
уже
Короче,
Петер бит вообще, бля.
Apply the pressure. They do not want to
А,
Иди,
хадлер,
как?
хадлер, хадлер.
Пин.
be the
Пин.
unfortunate victims
А,
of all of
Карбиде
this.
да было.
You want to force
Да,
the engagement
хинди.
from your
Да,
opponent or
это
clean it
пока.
up so fast
Ал
that you're
раджа
ready.
на раби бары
But
бирбила
Samuel,
чиститери.
it takes down Perfectix. They
Блядь.
back off from it as
Бля.
well. They're not being super aggressive on towards the
Puta
Toolins, and that's a
suka.
perfect way to play this out
Грязные.
for the moment. You don't want to give your opponents the opportunity to just pounce.
Грязная нога один.
Nice. Да блин, мен нахагаланар болуктар. Оню.
Просто нормально надо, блядь. Пустая хрен, сука.
But I don't think they have all the intel on exactly where Twisted Minds currently are. That nade should have been seen, though. Percenti, you can see now wrapping around the ridge line. The way that he's moving, I don't think he knows the Batuls is down on this right side. He has no clue now. He sees him.
Хорош. Бар это, кайдем нах.
Бля.
Сейчас
Плюс 1к.
Бахалардан.
Плюс 1к.
Тут типа пикайды.
А, тут второй попал, не?
Та хакалар öyle dururlar. Nikma menga.
Не. Кто топает, друг? А, баш, футер сегодня каялары, да?
Каялары була. 4-3.
As now Dante down to the blue as well. That is a huge pickup for a foot. They've played it patiently, slowly from the east side here. Sprays come in, not able to connect with Pin too much. A fall back here, and 80 hits Presenti.
Six trade coming through from 80. Had to peek over the exact right
Да.
side, but the peek around the side.
Ба, барда.
2v1 now. 80. Beamy.
Пацаны, давай. Рокс.
80 helps to help the outer team as best as he can. There comes the headshot.
Ба, Рокс красавчик
Able to
работает.
take him down.
Аваз.
Now 80. 43 HP to his name and no vest remaining. One bullet should do it.
Нихуя, бля.
На нахуй, ебать.
Гадюта.
А ты вот под самолетом не, бля.
Урежен, битбум, нави, под самолет.
Че я?
Я сама блин баситор.
Это
Плюс 1к, Волка. Плюс 1к.
Я потом, бля, минус.
Не, так... Физи ебать грязь отлади, я ебал.
каспытысыл быттырыттан им бол батакта.
Ты меня хоттрам, бля.
Bir an katladın da. Ne?
Топ-3 ачак аяк что ли?
5 очконы кытта, хетте очконы ben 12 очко. Менлere...
Топ-3, но топ-2 разница 1 очко, но киллов-то у футов больше.
Футки, бля.
Футта
И
чумолот...
плейсмента больше, и киллов больше.
Я не знаю, Лилонгер. Ата меха под самолет кайбы да şey bende. Ben bir de cam var. Ата ставкам жахала енді. 200 хапыттар кенде. Так что, пока плюс 1, плюс биттен чачам. Бірін бастыгы талам да. Эрангел де. Эрангел. Так.
А так, не, бля, физи ебать грязь нахуй, хуй его знает.
Пес пиздец гастет.
Джаванлар жили.
Ебал дилер, а. Так. Еще не oldu. Футер, красавчик. Медбулс. Медбулстары хеттилер bu твистеттер, не?
Hep kohtara.
Kaç açık oldular twistet hettene gitti. Plus 5, 12'de.
12 ya.
Hep bitti ha. Здорово, Попович. Так, чао. Чекай, Миллер. Бедбум oldu.
Аскутна гоня.
Bitbum da.
Бедбум oldu ha. Bu diğer.
Натус Винцер.
То en peki ne kıyacağız mı cemli?
Бля.
Atus Vincent.
Ben face'ları sonra şeyde var.
No, I think you can definitely
But-
tell their focus
Navi
is
giyimde.
Twisted 12 çıkıyor. Futbol da çıkıyor.
put themselves into these late game
Bırak
situations because they know that they're fine.
Сука, хотя бы кайхана дикий минус
For sure. But here, 6
ББ.
kills, 60
ББ
points.
девин мен.
Выбор же был выбор.
Блядь.
Бар мне хожу Бедбум.
Иногда я бы
Тоқта.
Var mı dişiydi? Face'lerin footları, patsamolotları,
фейсовыми.
Navi, Twisted, Face Clan,
Ты на видео вроде не блядь.
Medboost, Medboost.
Нави, шо?
Lul,
Давайте Нави. Нави.
Dere. Bastık kartka şey var tamam harazı plus 1 tış. Uf. Plus 4'ten cahacağım. Çarpı hangitten.
Чоққа да пабликта хабитта.
Finding the space and then
Ha, ne çaskalı
climbing the
yaptı.
hilltop that FaZe left alone, and a lot more of their kills came towards the late stage of the game on teams like Para when they tried to leave and just had no opportunity to do so. But end result is that they get the kill
Tak.
points, they get very good placement,
Zaman.
but outdone in the end by an amazing clutch
Bet.
by Rox.
What I do love,
Zey,
Avenger
bak
Jazz, is
ödevler.
how
Maç
close the
tege
sponsors
hacere
are
bir de
staying.
yakar.
You see there with Pod
Ya
Savage,
hoch,
you do
hadi
one
yap,
big
hoch ba.
game and boom, you're right
Hoput
up to
ba,
the top of
hoput.
the leaderboard. They're currently sitting in third. That is the difference. It's just that one pop-off
Banyak
at the moment.
kim
Ulan
oldu?
birinci
Fizi
verdim.
de.
Bunlar hemen birileri de olur.
You know, we have a little bit of sponges with Red
Erik,
Bulls and
ne
Twisted
yapıyor?
Minds, of course. And then also the rest of it has been very spread out. It's not been two other teams that's really been doing it, but you can definitely see, I mean, from a mid-platforming
Mas kısa
that,
keller
50s, top
Biraz da
40s,
ne olur
and I think we're going to continue to see that for sure.
Da.
It's very consistent food, very consistent phase, very consistent BB teams, and then of course situations like pot popping off
Mandan
now,
ortalığı
also being
bana.
able to get kills
Tabii
here
sana
and
göre
there.
harada. Bastı
Twisted Minds on.
Agohan.
Bedboom bile avkıska tüyağı bıtı.
А чувasti подсумлето касаштат. Face. Foot Sports. Уф. Bedbu.
Bir ama çağına hoca böyle bıtı.
Biz mi şoktör bit.
Excellent.
Че ya. Bu bilet hamil tahtad. Tibina day min hana ormandan taksar. Taksara ulu.
زي ما انا بلاك امسكنا كمية بيها так
Bilay Medbus olay sığhan baramın foot olan bispidim bitti. Kata. Подсумлето быкып болар кайы бикера.
No.
طبعا بتصملت مش بدخمني بلا
Bilay. Example kira kedi. Hatta nüge hübbek illah nah. Да. Дикий.
Да, чуть-чуть не повезло, Демин Читабар.
Да. Это хтатлер. Инде. Фула фака. Bu görüyor bak hadi karıştılar face'leri. Bırak just nağlayacak diye bile.
Giresti hatan belerin girestiler.
But the timing was so perfect to get in right behind BBL, capitalize on a couple of knocks, and just claim that spot for themselves.
İkiz kartı ne zaman bana? Hatta
Avenger,
dağına
what did you think of FaZe's performance?
bandına avın değil.
This pull-up kind of as
Banne
signs
be.
of the caravanning coming in, like
Halatlarda.
third party at a perfect time.
Faceplay
You
cici
put
gücünü
it down into a
Sezonu
dictionary,
ben
you would
sistem
pull up
yerleri
this video here because the
Bakayım.
commotion that it creates.
Не, фейстер ебать грязь хуй знает.
Дикий.
Допустим, бедбумнар эти интерпректорин, допустим, сразу спокойно пуштать, это олар, эти как раз таки кимда подсамлеттерин курдук ровно бедбумна некоторые это пойди.
No.
Niye kalbim pıtı suka? Kile kaygı.
Короче, ikiz kartı toh buldu pauza. Men bedbum. Banya Fizi. Erik Navi.
Atakan ne
John Emin, John Emin.
Sen yine oraya
Tak.
bak.
Действительно, default.
Face cevap tut. Behallara hava satılır diye beylerger kireliklerdi. Ha face uruk-urukuttan грязно идет.
Стиллеры алır ебать вообще, не
Başlar. Похуй oynuyorlar başı. Только
Даже если бы даже лотап каттахтарына бите күнгө билет барларын ситан дахтарына сойым марын гикүн.
ну бля.
Нарка кембек команда теген керет.
Biz камбек тап три ханыр ПКСка. Бля.
Бите хикон юлдар бля вообще нереально злитай дахтарташ.
PUBG киберспорту бидес бишалди.
Tamam.
Таваша кайматах, шөдүк спонсордан матах.
Скорее убудут хасара миллионах. Пиджай. Джигей тут.
Вот это, смотря с кем сравнивать, если, конечно, контрану дотна это
Без шансов.
без шансов удать, потому что эти же классика удать, олар это кимданы конкурса спад. А так, хин тугавар.
Battle Royale'larga, допустим, эме бастыгы болбатак болукта PUBG.
Хуё.
Сомневаюсь.
PUBG. По киберспорту үйүз турар не PUBG билеген. Качы өттүнө. Бидес тагыстабытта башы. Нухая арга энди. Саудовская Аравияга ПГСтер болдыр битти. Бидес качалак. Twisted Mind'den Araplar tohtara bıttı. Argalara bıttı. Öse bir aduculara me battı hata bıttı Arapskay. Hayır arga. Аны адуже хеблеспедата бутта.
Условия такого она вот.
Бастыгы ханныгы, бастыгы месте киберспорт. Бастыгы месте ким ба? Данао ба, бетек результатына. Карьералар.
Fortnite, да, бастыгы месте.
Бастыгы месте киберспорт де. Бастыгы месте...
Жанрда, bu жанрга, допустим, Battle Royale'га. Fortnite.
Да, по киберспорту КС полу, да? Бастыгы турар.
Дота.
Дота, да.
Но это же смотря как считать. Контра, допустим, там же призовой дорогин это только полдела. А там еще стикердер туда-сюда, это же там ебать дохуя хочу ладить. Там же лично Белый была хочу. Дохуя. Но именно если чисто по призовым, то бастыки, конечно же, Дота. Без шанса. Либо Лига Леген плохтах.
Дота.
Потому что Лига Легендтар бәдерін тоқтарғар жестко развиты.
Билеген популяризациялан болуктакты.
PUBG
Дота мөлтәтага жарытчы.
PUBG интерегне ден конкретно лидер хохты. Башалах, рандомный бутта. На интерегне хосты. Кыскайын, нар биржа картага инде кудук. Бен навин кайрын кай хажабытанар. Симпаллах. Аским турга кай битрада.
Просто туга одну концепцията возможно оценивать себя туга уникального. PUBG.
Бубар, кор. Топ Геймерс 2023 года. Дота бастыгы места турар. Сүйсебетет турниры орбут. Общий призовое $30 миллион. Икис местага PUBG турар. Но не PUBG сам Steam, а PUBG Mobile турар. Икис турар. Ол кені хөттөн турниры орбут. Онтон $1 миллион. Үш месте Fortnite турар. $19 миллион. Окотен түрдүс Arena of Valor койханы кыра турар. $19 миллион. Окотен CSGO барар. 5 турар. $15 миллион. Это за полгода. Потому что уже хайен хаблу тотта. Rainbow Six окотен $9 миллион. Valorant окотен кедер $9 миллион. Rocket League'da ча?
Rocket League'da
Ваши пота. Ну? Охуетели. 8500?
Просто Rocket League'ны биле баран юлдар деп плойкалар.
Ага, кросс-платформерный.
Поздан кемет алдын манда бу карта.
Твистер ага, дефолте.
Платформа денда.
Ага, это когда ПК, типа Xbox, Play и тому подобное. Портовики.
Warzone.
Короче,
допустим,
ага, Warzone бетиме. Fortnite барланды. Fortnite он.
Допустим, тапкын батады хаким ханып тугунан нюларара göstəre.
Арба Warzone'га бар. Консольчиктер же геймпадда бар батырды.
Поздан. Право футтартан право кискени карара бу. Карскалар бар бит. Биде салкаш кебит.
Сирим хабакалар. Футтартан?
Справа киски.
Ваши.
Биде салкаш кебит сире.
Ити те бонда.
Билбетим.
Кадары хылыял бит.
Мен олтарым ханалары бала мультипауэр.
Базона бля дорожок.
Бля, батактана бар дашли Джеймска.
Нави.
Киткаты формированы.
Иби керемет кинах баран едер шишит. Десяттер бастык места туртаксута мобилстар. Кис места один.
Короче, Фейс ББ Навиде.
Фейс ББ Нави. Короче, бастык китизит коммент был, я не буду этот ставить. Да, я за лулу, короче. Хуй знаю. Харбах не мешал.
Попадаю на кадр драла бит. Чушпана бит, бля.
Найскладніша зона.
I would say that it's very important for our
Блядь,
team to
чумок калляда батуди.
manage
А
our
ваши
positions,
блядь.
make everything
Ага.
in
Наха дикти
time,
бля.
and
Ага,
just play
бля.
Мужик
our
олс болуым бля.
best
Адузен гыд.
positions possible.
Так адузя
When you
харатесы
play
бля.
from Sosnovka, like us,
А друзья
we
городи,
take
я
our
ще
time
пизда,
when
я
crossing
ще.
the bridge, scouting,
Нахар
Здесь
уйдя
на
да.
буки
moving from
дека
point A to
аграирха.
point B, because you never know when some team
Хами
decides to
жаба
get the bridge.
шелзева. Бара сахан
Right,
котын.
Vincent?
Вижу бля.
Бутынга котынсын. Виши бива. Сикил. Исю.
Брасеты. Брадарга бой беревит тип да. Мичкинда. На этот раз поблажек не будет.
А уж ебать прикол здесь.
Maybe camping them a couple of times, have gotten into his brain. This means every time they'll
Беппенек.
near a bridge
Ми
where
ине
Hero is
бетрада
anywhere
батам.
nearby, they'll hesitate in the rotation. Thus, this is going to give Ascent more space. Even if they ain't
Sable.
there, they have effectively, with 1 or 2 games worth of camping a team,
Тугу
managed to
комментирует, да, вот это.
always make more space for themselves.
Команда
Whenever they
комментарий
go.
интервью
So,
дат.
good job, Ascent. You got into the mind of Hulky.
I mean, the butterfly effect in that regard
Sable
is on
ден вол.
everybody's minds, right? It's
Чуть
not even
диган
just
ешь что ли.
players. It's like in the previous
Маша.
game when we were talking
Ебать.
about
Лор 50
FaZe
вообще
being a
хуйня
filter,
делает.
and
Ладно.
what did you bring up? You straight away brought up the potential of
Nah.
camping a bridge. They don't do it much now.
Они
but
на
they
верте
used
хавам
to
ехали.
every so often.
А хайр говорит,
Like,
допустим,
in
хуйня,
that
типа,
causes that trickle effect of, oh,
именно
well,
хахалар
you know,
фильм
there's
дергер
always
кино
the
ещё
potential
диган дурба, она
all of these
нихуя не
small
роляет.
moves, these small things
Ам,
you gotta
Как
consider
надо,
are very much present.
Now, yesterday I came up.
Потому что как ни крути, любой пекка юсин уровень агамбарда хиби бара поставила.
А так, корсуеттер болу.
Конкретно другая игра вала.
Не.
Бибель.
Но понимание плана все же. Пиздя.
Кескилмен антон киберспорттан биппете өтті.
А, да?
Ты стримберін дитеведі. Ты маны керіне иппетім.
А, вот это.
Карьералар атын что ли? С киберспортка деве хахи.
С нуля.
Плюс 1 на турике хоть не видел, не будет.
Киде хамбаня.
Эй.
Тик тиреген да. Бразы видишь как это. Баня тик тиреген пиздец тин делар эту группа.
Хорош баню.
О, бля, бит бумна.
For the most part, is
Зона так ББЛдар дике болар
Here's
болады.
the thing, if something like this happens,
Шутин дике аддары болу ходу. ББЛдар
I heard of another
Color
syndrome,
Rocket
actually, that's
А,
alive. It's called Zaki
пиздец,
syndrome.
скриптовая хуйня.
Just
Вот
joking,
это.
nobody goes to
No.
Zaki.
that is the Saki syndrome.
Виннер дайдер как раз вообще норм.
Бля, мен de норм.
Механик торгел.
That's stupid play.
Wait,
Нави
Say,
на
I have Zaki
Хайсылды.
syndrome?
I mean, yeah, you've
Баша сталбер бүйәннен әрдеті
What else could
барды.
be a coincidence?
Ахалартан хамай
It's different
потенциалда
with the,
помеха справа бахала.
I'm gonna get them
Ah,
tomorrow
явно
as
бы.
well, and everybody's
Один.
gonna forget that I got Zaki 2 days in a row. I'm gonna get them 3 days in a row. Stupid
Себя не
Zaki.
себя не похвалишь, никто не похвалит,
You
да.
can't make that
Асен.
joke anymore.
No, stop.
Someday
Да.
we'll have it. In the meantime, the
Ой,
reason,
ебать.
the main reason I suppose that we're allowed to jibber jabber a bit here is the
Как
rotation.
всем
As we do
было.
see the beloved city, the only town
Это
on rank line
это
never cast
тох тури гэдэг.
Скримы механизм залетали от это. Вот.
The reason
Агас
we're
тагас
allowed
тикилла
to
это.
talk a little bit of
Мгм.
a little
Имячи
bit of meat
дела,
here
да.
for a while is because, as I said earlier, rotations are very straightforward.
Асен
Баня
чуть-
та-
Асен-
баня тарва мощь-па.
Асен ан усан
Асен ратан тыню.
да помеха. Ан усан потенциаллахана бә хатта батан болын кайыктадын. Кирин ставкалас бахан.
Кири айскадик.
I was timing how long they were showing Zaki. for.
Бә,
Let's go back
просто не
6,
повезло.
30 seconds
Да,
too
командалардың
long
сөйтіп
showing
алды.
Zaki. But they're still
Вообще.
Top up, guys. This is illegal.
So,
What do you mean? I mean,
Уолы чисты кейгеден мөн киллер әһләдә. Бля.
не истинчаго тягу. Ай, кягар болса.
hunt.
These observers. There's other teams to watch here. This is ridiculous.
Are there though?
No.
Oh, that-
О, Волтерм айстер баттықты сылды.
Whenever the blue comes through, Saki. In the
Nice.
meantime, let's
Nice.
be serious for a moment.
Который.
As Ascent, we mentioned them earlier, or at least
Minister.
Hawkeye did. In
Анна.
trouble. Mika found earlier as Hakatori pops
Hello
there.
there.
Бля.
Will they find more Chris?
Hello
No,
there.
has a good
За
off
маньяк,
angle
кстати,
here.
крыт топ-тупик их
Oh,
видел.
can't quite find the knock.
Yeah, gotta get himself a little bit of cover here. Throwing down the smoke, making sure he can try and recover
En
this
eksiğiyle
position.
bitti.
You do not
Doğru.
want to just
Mecha
take
hatta
the
atıp
tree
sette,
coverage
atıp
yourself.
alız,
You know your
atıp alız.
opponent's trying to look for
35
alternate
da
angles and could
37'de.
quite easily open up
Abi
on
buna bir
also
günü-
actually making
Rating'den
that heal
bildi.
go down. But smoke chain now trying to
O
get
zaman
out
mı
of there,
saatten
get
sonra?
a little bit of better cover with some of these rocks. Another shot comes in from Chris. Will not connect with the
Bana
MG as
Ryzen
well.
Pro'sul bittiri oladı.
Onluk.
Everyone's pretty much inside the
Bolu
site at this
ha.
point. It's only BB
Żeby
team
valak
and one
bitirdi.
of the little W players that run
Amda
outside,
sila.
so,
Intel Magila.
pretty calm. These
That's me,
rotations
how about
early on, of course,
shit?
we will have teams somewhat
Freezing
close to one
mother.
another, but as long as you don't get the chaos
Ah,
of last
det är det.
game where two teams get
Ja,
eliminated
Intelga.
within the first 10 minutes, teams should get closer, obviously, to one another. So as calm
Purpose
as it is
high.
right now, we're really just one hard tip in
Yani
any given direction.
korkak
Based on
en başa
how
harbat.
well these teams are kind of placed
Kara.
within one another, we're really only
Kabzan
one
kene
hard
hoşu
tip
tüysü.
away from complete and utter chaos.
Zaten
No, you're right.
Dış
It's,
üstten.
it's always difficult
Başa
to make those
harbat.
transitions along
Biz.
this kind of river. And
No,
просто по факту-
О, ен тоха анюликин ба. Полотной
Ага.
тоха
По факту,
анюликин.
допустим, то Сизбион ген для паблика очень мало. Допустим, стримы не так на плотность пулбарла на пиздец было.
Чуть бегом, дембомба, надо
На нахуй. О, бля. ГГ. Патруль
Ебал на. Бля! Ай, бля!
Эс баня, баня.
Ты, Баня, я обидел, что я кейс один.
Заебал нахуй.
Минус бипи.
Скаманы чмор, как я контрол. Бля.
Абас адузион хайдылар битте бля.
Чаме. Аре ми мутен туру хана трей.
Абас пайравын хайдылар битте.
Абы, заебись. Хотя бы кисме силу металл.
Полиска хайдылар. Абас бипи битте бей.
Actually brewing here. BB's
Oh,
Бам.
Баня.
Güzelim Batu.
Зато мен полиска хайдылар. Баня.
Rotate out again. I mean,
Бля, мне минус 1000 Бля.
Баня, ты не переживай. Соло бэтбум хэп больше сделает, чем твои физи, блин.
Бля, он мабур браво. Общага хиляу.
Баня kalır. Bugün kimere fattırırsa bu olan adı var.
Заебись, Джоби, вообще.
Бля, варай, сиди клюк на ур буду муту, да, заеба.
Маттар, как всегда, вообще.
It's a tough spot. It really is a tough spot. Up north of the river, though, we do have ourselves.
Аре, бля, наверное, я вам бьёв второй
Once
сезон.
again, they were kind of on their heels in the previous game, and now
Могут,
they're here
могут.
again.
Харасуют ангорон могут.
That's a great flash
Забить
to
хватит,
be
было
able
схватит.
to go around there. Perfectly timed by
Yeah.
Schofield.
Yeah, we saw yesterday how not to
Lazer
one of the
dacht
fights
het
on the south side of the wrangle. That one right there looked absolutely perfect. Laser sight SKS. This is a meta. I don't know if that was a thing. SKS been one thing, but laser sights, that's a whole other drill. In the meantime, now the remaining players of Foot Esports trying to come in and claim what little space there
Baydır
is
bu
to
tavaşa
maneuver
furta.
here. Vard
Аббас
pushes
и
right,
выпата.
Laser instantly
Что за мясо?
Now Schofield next on the chirping. Block caught with Nate in hand.
Абы,
Gets
бля.
to where he wanted.
Yeah, very vulnerable at the moment here. If he's able to send a nade in and reinforcements come along, that could be the end of Schofield. But here come the reinforcements. Baron Peak takes
Хайшка ровно.
upon entry. He is right next to Beanie at the moment. Tries to drop that nade around
Hello
the
to
corner here,
Baron
kind
Peak,
of corralling him into Beanie almost at the moment if he doesn't actually want to step in towards that nade. And there is another member of Para on the way to try and shut down Foot.
Using util to try to buy time for one another right now. You saw Beamy in the bathroom trying to get healed back on up. He has successfully done so, but with two players stuck inside that one-story building, it's not easy to really maneuver. 80 wants to get outside, wants to get an off angle, has the pan in hand. Not sure what the purpose of that was, but able to get his gun back out once more. As he pulls back
Заебись,
inside the
вот
building.
поддадут.
So
Бля,
much used
почти.
being used. Stay on the toilet floor
О,
as well.
бля. Чуть-чуть.
Oh, it's not the toilet, it's the bath. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, Beanie.
Бля.
Just made sure to look at the toilet just in case that was the case. But we got ourselves another nade going through. He actually retreats back into the bathroom. He's going for the attack on Baron Peak here. He takes a lot of damage back into the bathroom. Out into Baron Peak.
That was his own nade too. That might just have caused it in his life. We'll see now if Beamy gets the angle. He does indeed. Can't find it initially, but second time around will successfully take down Baron P.
Yeah,
He heard some hit the power. A bit of a comedic situation. Back into the bathroom. Stay in here. Safety in the bathroom. I've never seen someone have so much comfort in just hiding in the bathroom in a fight. But you know what I mean? It does prevent quite a bit of nade damage so far.
Как себе думаешь, зашли это?
These teams are both lucky that BB team went down earlier, because I think this would have very easily been like a solid pull-up position for more teams coming in from the west. Double blue zone nades lopped over, double blue zone nades failed. Good thing is Beamy is here as well, and he can throw both of them inside the window. Yeah, those were the saddest double BZ nades I've ever seen, and these ones, not bad. They're actually doing some damage against Schofield. Might be able to get the knock. Yes, he does. The double is so important. You have to do that, otherwise these pro players are just going to out-heal one of them, and Beamy swings around. What a great play from Beamy cleaning this up. There was a bit of delay on the feet there, what it was, but he practically headshot him before he came around the corner. That was an instant scope in and flick. Nice play there from Foot Esports. Yes, they lose T-Bone in an awkward engage initially. He was kind of alone there for a moment, but the fact that they're able to turn it around and then take out the four of them without taking and now get the circle too is huge for Foot. And now we've got ourselves a circle shift up towards the north of the river. For the most part, transition. Twisted Mind's already moving across the bridge.
Нужно ехать, пацаны.
Win or die, but actually BBL is also shooting in their direction as well. So Win or Die is going to feel a lot pressure here. Not only from Mad Bulls who are on the east side, but hello my bad.
На нахуй, Лукарус. Куда бежишь, блядь?
Dangerous time to be out here in the open too. They know that many more teams are going to be coming to this way. At least within circle ship with soldiers before Bumble Squad. Airplane.
Винодая так они в это было. Блядь, Бамблеры спокойно крашат лыбал.
How are they getting away with this? Only Madsy's actually gone down. Maybe they can even recover him here, but Spread's going to be going on towards another member here. Tuster trying to hold on from the north side. Will we see any push from still Win or Die or Manuals? They're kind of locked in at the moment, and BBL is across the way, but not able to do anything about this. Okay, Riz, those ain't your teammates. Might want to go the other way. That bike ain't gonna grant him a whole lot of capabilities. Hard to really do seat swaps unless if you're playing with Scorpion's other pistols. So smart by him.
Нормально. Самотоха والله. О, вообще. Дискотека вообще.
Пингем не кирихтера? Только. Дальше уже дахтан на дня валдара играли.
Блядь,
Бега, все. Öldür.
Not from really Yanni. It will be Pod Samolet who's able to take down Sossed there. So as much as we're watching this POV, it's Pod Samolet still racking up those points. Yeah. Fair risk. Kind of forced into Verni, forced to rethink the rotation. Of course, it is only phase 3, so you can't tank that for a little while. They're running around the Tropic. I like the idea, but now if you look at the map, HC is currently a solo player. North of where we saw Foot just before. He is tasked with holding off all of this. And right now, there's one car that probably means more cars are coming, and he's going to back off. But that's also info to Purgatory now that there's... Is this a bait? Did he drive off the hill to then cut the engine and stay? Maybe. Get away so you don't know what's coming. Oh, never mind. They're committed to this. Yeah, I think Navi realizes exactly what's going on across this, so just going to fall back here. AC realizes that it's a little bit too fraught with danger. Run away.
Как варто? Я их байтит багина.
The remaining two players of said team are making their way into this area as well, and once or if Foot hears these correction fix already out of the car. Beamy has just fired his DMR.
Пул вправо вверх. Лулар будет в зоне. Бам нахуй. Ха!
Unless if Beamy reach what's happening. Yeah, FaZe has got to do something about it quick as well. With the full shift north, they need to start using this as a checkpoint and then just get moving from here. So maybe locked in a fight for the moment. They're being very cautious about the approach on towards these buildings. I think they may have sniffed out the fact that there is that fight going on north of them, so they're keeping their eyes on it. Beamy's going to be falling back. They'll have seen him transitioning between these buildings, and Vard's coming in for the
like a load of
and he has no clue whatsoever. And he's on a bike as well. Could not be any worse. The tires got popped earlier. The fact that the tire on that bunker got popped earlier might actually be the saving
Facer ölüp
Ha, iyi bir bakları Facer.
Это на... Просто вопрос времени.
Бля, под самолетом касаешься
Ha,
тяжело.
блядь, Шенген тут бақтырacağım öyle.
Yeah, for FaZe, they don't fully know that it's not a fall man at this point because they're working with a lack of
Да, ulan
information.
var ha.
So they're very cautious about how they're moving forward.
Zona kohan bari naha ahastı.
Ha, navidir bitir
Continue to just still play it slow whilst the other guys daisy chain in towards the circle so that there's at least a bit of a foot to try and move along.
Aşnağlama
So
gidiyor.
they're able to hold off the potential encroachment from FaZe here on the west.
Is Beamy just
Bir de diyor.
casually changing in sense mid-game? Not that I know if he does, but he would strike me as one that would. Or is he...
Типа, из тебя того
He
hadır.
must have heard footsteps. Checking this corner, he heard something. He heard them rock up in the building. This is where your mind starts playing with you, right? It's like, wait, did I just... Was this like ghost steps? Or did I actually hear someone? Like, boys, no comms. I need to double check this.
Last time this happened to me, I got killed by a VSS. I couldn't believe it.
Des tutara.
İbah timing nahı.
Gonna be moving away for now, realizing that the blue's on the back here. Iroh's gonna be charging up an A. Meanwhile, in the north,
Бал нахуй да бинт тиман, блядь. И так лохтар
really
вот.
doesn't connect with a whole lot of that. A little bit of damage here and there.
Бля,
It
сука.
looks like he stayed in the blue, baiting a move from Correction here from Beamy. He's on fire in this game.
И нахуй, бля.
На нахуй.
Хорошая Бими. Где забыл надо бабу того бана.
О, бля, луларım kim olur dedi.
Navi falan var ettim.
Думка его, сука, он.
Sometimes this kid looks like a
Bir
magician.
Dunka
He's
ya.
like poof, and the players are gone. That
Havalı
was
bu bir
some
stalınca.
good stuff from Beamy in this game.
Metter havalı
In
ya.
before
Navi kayıtta falan.
937. Oh, didn't hit my
Erik.
shots today. Maybe I can play better tomorrow.
Bak,
No, Beamy, you're playing phenomenal right now.
Yeah, that was
Dakikaydı.
great stuff. Great stuff. And now it's completely shored up their back. Beamy can transition in and rendezvous with Vard and 8C to try and push through on this west side. It's not going to be easy though still, as we're on board with Nixie at the moment, as they're trying to come in from the east side. They had quite a split for all intents and purposes. But big nades going through here.
Беслач хорош, хуйдир.
Powell will
Аптека
twist
верала
around
химиден
to
барханжа.
This is all edge play right now. They need to clean this up and get another transition going themselves.
Атак yapacağını ancara.
Зона барда. Метр прямо не отла. Беслач мне как слегка неспокойно.
Finding themselves a double kill.
Oh, güzel.
And again, Matt Bulls backs off. They need to go back to the position they were in before, and now they have to eye down Bumble Squad.
Zamanla включил, да.
BMX action going on as well.
Метод
I always
для.
usually call example the cyborg. He shows it with that nice little spray.
Kisi geldiler ve bu alır.
Anyway, BBL is reinforcing this spot. They
Kamala
know the
geldi.
push is on the cards here against them. August as well. Foot is in such a
Bra,
bad
August
position.
biraz
Considering
tehlikeli.
there's going to be such a barrier to entry.
It's gonna be easy when you thought you were just fighting the split BBL. Now they've regrouped on the position and you're getting shut up from the side. Beamy, I don't think he's able to get back on his feet. No, indeed he won't.
Navi'de kadar ilerler oldu.
Kills out in 12, but still, I mean, a game that wasn't gonna go most likely their way regardless.
Интен же он не лох тачки бетер. Меня они лор спокойно. Энтропик перед меня хиддергер. Меня алгашкал пихидгер.
Hi.
But anyway, we've got ourselves Navi trying to take out PEC. They do already take out Grinis.
İyi fikse haylar bile.
And actually one of them was get stolen by rocks, but
Bam haylar de.
comes in back of this. Maybe they can actually
На
take this
нахуй.
position completely because Win or Die is also put in.
Под самолетарыса, ха который гейлер.
Бля,
Getting all their
пиздец,
shots from that off
tellevi.
angle right now, down from below. As you see, as you said, two more teams coming in. Navi don't want to have this happen. 2 games in a row.
Нихуя.
Jumping headshot. What?
That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous. How on earth did he hit that? The stability is so lacking in all of that. But anyway, Rock's going to try and come up here on the drive.
Опа, соло да.
He's dancing around. Is he actually going to be able to clean this up? Hakatori, you're
Абас.
mental.
This is absolutely insane for those of you guys.
Ой, бля, ебать, мужчина нахуй.
Абас-то е.
Русский нахуй.
You know what? I'll give you a point. It's fair.
Естественно.
Hakatori went radio.
Охуеть, бля.
Absolutely demolished
Делать забыть бумом.
who I thought were going to be able to
Але
clean that up
топ
no
3
problem and take
кинахал.
that spot. But
Без
Hakatori
сашпа
decides
зимей была.
no. What?
Abi mesaj falan.
Bestana bilin sabıklarında.
Oh, без потах. Kas kila, без килахта. Ha, без ita. Tether kilah yanır kumata.
Best alışı yaptılar.
Kapattım.
Suka.
I don't care. Just
Pues son
zoom
equipos stealing
into everything else that happened afterwards because it was all insane.
Besta
But anyway, let's get back in this
salladılar.
game. We got best loss trying to do something against Mad Balls. I don't think this is going to work out too well for him. Mad Balls is still pressing up against Win or Die though, who were stealing some of all the action that was going on in the middle. It's
Best
all
Loss
very
1 killah top 3 olur.
here if the circle shifts south for these teams. It's a little bit of a small incline, but
Top
Mad
3
Balls will look for
bunlarına.
the kill points here.
Takatırı gresta ta.
Без лаш би хайра, тисирами.
Раскид братан надо е.
Ага, hazır Murat dedi.
Bir smok verdim. Хорош ловишь.
Groza wins out and all that, but it's going to be an easy trade back there for Mad Bulls. That being said, though,
Besta da hasta.
forwards and goes for the spray as well. Takes down Ibby, and seeing if they can do any more with that is going to be difficult for Bestalox. So he actually retreats home back. Twisted Minds is embroiled in a fight as well. With these teams moving up against them, it is going to be Bumble Squad in the smokes, trying to get out of the situation. Madsy unfortunately shoots Ein Deep.
I mean, you can see the example completely blinded, couldn't even see the door. Now he can finally get back inside. They still have one in the smoke. The blue stone nade's now locked out as well. Matsy down to low HP but prone, so he will mitigate some of that damage. I love the way that they have set up those deployable shields inside the building to mitigate extra damage. Oh, does this give him that? He might just have the angle. Yes, he does. Lou, with 21 bullets left remaining, is able to fight the final player from Bumble Squad.
And that kind of bullet count shows how much chaos is going on right now, right? This is what has been going on. Not only is there chaos, but also chaos in the tables as well. Twisted Minds, for the first time, has taken over Mad Balls and is in a position where they could potentially get even more from this. Of course, their mind is going to be navigating towards August at the moment, as they're going to be trying to create that kind of edge barrier here. Twisted Minds to try and slowly move towards another position in this circle. But Bestalox is somehow still alive here against Mad Balls.
A game of patience as Bestalox ups to tank. The blue again, mechanical skill ups to sit.
Без лаш yapacak kadar ayak.
I guess concrete blocks instead of on the ground so they can't see his feet. Smart small play there for him to be able to stay alive and stay unnoticed.
Nin parkur dama ko sigatan kariyo.
Mad Balls now with the smoke trail being set up, trying to make the run across. Does he get more of them? He might just get the ankle, and he knows that there's no way he runs into the circle. He turns around.
Abbas öyle de tak bizi.
In all the chaos of this game, though, there has been BBL who has been stable as a rock. They've been in these
Aşağıdan navik eder.
Navik eder.
and just taking the fight as they come.
Met eli tweet topu car boldu bala.
And try and deal with some damage, but BBL is we are so stable in this game. We have such a good position. We can shoot at anybody and have complete free reign over them. It's only August that's going to be able to challenge them.
Хорош ставка да.
Could not
They
were sat on the east side. They were waiting to see Twisted
Плюс
Minds players
500
hold in the
астаки.
kill feed. The moment they
Плюс 500
finally
en
leave,
minus
they go,
dönünce.
you know what? We didn't get enough. Fair. We'll go back to look towards BBL. Let's say they lose two, and now they might actually just get all of them.
Kim tayarı bileyim bastıka.
Man.
Dayça.
Timing on this kind of rotation
Ay,
back
kan
to
kartay
BBL,
bilin.
so unfortunate for them.
Ligin tayaga.
Tayiga olur.
Focus for August is really kind of on one angle. BBL is going to try and flex out even further. We've talked about in the last chance, especially Toby, how BBL is very good at this tactic. Once they know that they can gain control and better angles on their opponents, they will try and constrict, try and surround, try and usher their opponents into an unwanted spot by, say, August, for example, here.
Kes kimi?
Also now know, so they're the
Kes
team most
Erik.
likely to get third partied. The other
Bede
two,
Erik.
they're hard
Boom.
to cover. They have their
Suka.
more like just huts in play that they can maneuver around. So it's up to them to make something happen. It's up to them to isolate. That's why you're also seeing both Smash and Iroh on kind of contained duty. They're the ones playing the anchor positions on the western side. You cannot allow for Oakless to swing in here. If they get a knock or two, that's going to completely open up the compound. Same thing with Twisted Minds on the other side. You cannot allow them to get control of the ridge line. And Honor starting to back off now. I'm not sure if I'm liking this. Giving Twisted Minds space, and if there's something you just don't want to do against a team that is so good at bringing home wins in late game, that is Twisted Minds of that compound.
Yeah, Oakless isn't really pressing too much initiative from this, although that being said, Global Army does hit Voldemort. But can they capitalize on it?
По идее, просто генератор Медбулстер доиграл Лохана.
They're completely now. Of course, Twisted Minds. I mean, there's a reason Twisted Minds is aggressive despite the space that's there, because they're not expecting to be given this for free. All of Oakless is looking north. No one is looking towards Twisted Minds now. They are. The effects have already moved out. This is too late. Oakless should be in trouble.
They may be opening up as well. MK14 in the distance.
По-любому Тисентлер. Благодарю, наверное, за Ербах третий. Зиббетер Гантен уже хайриту Афкатур на хеда. Хотя бы было до чуть утагидера. Тисентер хастарей, видишь, хада. Было хайда, мы набрали. На кураже в Ямрадан зихтер. BBL буманы кайдера. На кураже Линкера.
Хорош? Да, видно так-то.
2-1 не атлер, но она там Волдеморт Хантроль.
Я, конечно, люблю.
Took himself out with it too, and because he has to run back, I think that alone is actually going to get Iron not just on his feet, but get him healed up as well. That was a very fortunate branch in the way there in favor of
Блядь, Вальдемон 50 скоро дорога.
I've never seen a jump scare like that, but that was terrifying.
Шилл нахуй на каде.
Мен батулинга бар эмете, батулиндиги. Вальдемон корол.
Ну?
Хамска бар эмете лево.
Ну? Либо Алратан фул лево, либо Юген уже справа некоторые баталов.
Я баддай. Бар находите в лахута.
Драгунов так понял, хала в лах. Типа... Огневой мощнее. Какая говорю, бля?
Турукта нагаман таде. Активист была своим хо, бля. Долбадер ба. Там андыга меши и какие кыршат.
До талого на уверенности хаятла багато. Ну, а химбир пише, но химбир тюга не ктахара бла инте. Тиси терен кожа, блядь. Хылы площадь терен кожа. То не крышатор. Бирки пока на инфу, окотен со смоком вперед он надо. Один слева, двое справа, и типа с углами барбатета намного эффективнее мега работа.
С угла делал то-то.
Смешок выбор, да. Шилася и выбора надо.
Духайки лахтад. Хорошо, аптад.
Кастровый, да, побег.
И корабы, и все. И нахуя он на крыше стоял? Крыша уже выдавливает.
Да, ногта на инстаграме.
Лобается ногта стоял. Да, логика. Во, 2-2 нет авторна, нормально, блядь. Или нет? Нахуя ползать куда?
It's a perfect play here because they got level 3 vests, they're prone down, so
you can go Ордером на яйца жестко пуштан работали. А как тисты, да, блядь, разы с логером работали, все за хуйня.
Kind of as you said earlier, like kind of pearls on a string, just on a line here for Twisted to peek on over.
Move those shields forwards here.
Шедик туралар это было.
Right, I mean, as soon as
Шила чуть лево тахан
you're
береду.
going to see it first as BBL. If you're lying down waiting for that opportunity,
As long
as you're focused on the right spots, they still have a few nades here and there.
Че хаишка вот
This could be huge.
they're playing battleships. The map is getting so
Ne
much
bile.
smaller by
Söyle gibi.
every single second here with Twisted Minds trying to make their way on forward. They gotta get
Sen bile ettin ya bari.
with the utility here. The
Çok iyi
smokes are
utility.
there, but they're starting to dissipate. They have to make a play now before it's too late. Schiller over on one side. Voldemort is there too.
Trying to throw everything. The peek over when that nade went across to get a few shots.
No, by the dipper builder.
By BBL. They refine smash here as you will be able to take two.
O temizden de bari taksana bitti aldı ya. Uyumaz gayı bekliyor.
Так,
Пива.
Футбол зачкол, да? Пиздец. Зона повезла, ББЛГ просто.
ББЛ топ-3 залетает с ноги.
To Oculus in that end game position as well, and then they waited out. They knew exactly how to play it. They knew where their cards were the best to play, and they did so perfectly in the fight against
BBL looking to fight on that. We're gonna head over to the studio now to break down our last Erangel of the day.
Last Erangel of the day, second game of the day though, as we move through the PEC Spring Grand Finals, and I'm going to flip it on its head a little bit. What could Twisted Minds have done to potentially win this one?
Been one more guy alive.
Да.
Have the story.
Блин, таек aja. Таеко.
Так, kim getirdi? Min abi tururu.
Güzel. Мен ханны гете. Медбус.
Да, медбуса киллер. Бля, так вы который ебать нахуй, ебать хищник да охуеть.
Здесь жигиде хайтлады я.
О, вообще без шанса это я. Конкретно обоссал батоля. Охуеть.
Таега навил эмете. Deyip taşı. En alırın dembe hem minus üstten çaba buldum. Yansıyın arasına. Ben avat med buls şu zonlarını vermeyin ıhtaq. Сехни тактикой. Блядь, бед бумнар бум, блядь, под самолеттер.
Просто прошлый доктор говорит, они вот только для Тайга медбустер бахту битер. Яка бахту.
Тайга шүдер. Бәһәм ел битер.
Да.
Ник открытый хоскарта 55 меган алла бәһәм бикенҗе гемелах. Юргеле җаларда. Ма бастыгы 200 кисмет булс. Бубыл нихуя таста. Бет бубнар кататын гара заебанлах. Эх, глобал надо бу. Глобал бу. Лан.
Ой, point, да.
Лан путевка. Твистка var, фейска var, навига var.
As you guys pointed out here with Mad Bulls, even if they have a lower average now, like they might have a stat padded themselves enough up to the top that they're going to have, you know, their average games, but we're going to see one or two more today and tomorrow, good games from them where they're going to put in, you know, 20 plus points or around that, where they're going to continue to kind of establish a little bit of a lead there. It doesn't matter if they win or not or get second or third, especially with Twisted Minds with the performance that they have. I got to say though, I'm super happy to see Twisted Minds consistently pay off like they do, and you know, even if yesterday we were pointing out like their sole focus is globals, sure they want to win regionals, but they're right now playing like they would and adapt to the circles and this kind of style, and they're going to be able to apply that to their global games too.
Satımura da can diye. Sanki badırı geçecek kanada bu.
Well, they certainly made it easier for themselves than BBL have done in the past, and you know, we made it easy for ourselves as well. Fun fact, we choose our team focus at the start of the day, so this is fun coincidence. To prove it, the next one's Pod Sama. Let's break down our next match. BBL a slight chance that there was some shenanigans at the start with Gedrox driving by. Iroh was looting separated from the rest of the team. Didn't really come to fruition, and they just
Smash и бица Густав Парман, да.
crossed that.
Kim böylesi siteyi çok da tanıdı.
Took their opportunities well. They considered making a push in
What
towards
the Aizen bar.
made an emergency parachute in. They got the opening.
James bar.
James bar. Towards them, but they thought, no, we're going to hold ourselves back. But then they chose the correct aggression, Martin, where they got this opportunity.
Одужалах батулунак понятно, блядь. Тут баллар.
And they did so with no threats on them from third parties.
Yeah, they were able to first have a very greedy split that paid off, stay 4 guys strong throughout, right? And then make sure that within the center of the circle to kind of flex out. Here they flex out a little bit on the southwestern side. They take out foot, put a little bit of pressure, then go back and kind of reset towards the middle. Here Iroh goes further out and kind of reinforces some of the angles that they need to make sure that they stay 4 guys strong, to make sure that they take on pressure and
Бля, bunların по идее нормальные киллеры, блядь. Чему достало это?
Бля, bu Enter Picture Tier составтар хажалара. Бля, нихуя, бля, PEC финалы дихтарей главное.
They're just tempering that aggression. They're holding it back, and as they go to push forwards, as they've cleaned up in Tropic and go to take some peeks over towards the gas station, Iroh's holding the back line, MK14 in hand, denying August the chance of pushing in, and he's been such a huge factor in this team, looking as good as they do when they do.
Thank you so much, gents, for breaking that down for us and giving us insights into what we're seeing. We're obviously now moving away from Erangel, shaking it up a little bit. Does that change things up for a lot of these teams, or are our leaders just going to continue on with that momentum?
I mean, the confidence and morale stays the same, but right, your mindset and the way that you approach your game changes because it's completely new areas that you're looting, right? And then you have to consider and take all this new terrain map, all this you have to take into consideration. And this is where I have huge respect for our teams at the very top level, right? Because the amount of information and knowledge that you have to have in this game is so high. And some of our team, they excel doing it. And especially Twisted Minds here, they're one of the teams, especially with Batulins at the head of the reins here. He just knows so much about all these maps here, and he's going to steer them and micromanage his team into some of these spots that we rarely have seen being played before.
Let's find out how Tego plays out after this.
Finalga Tier'den dikey bulutçu oldu bar команда. Şey finalga Tier 1 bulan bacı. Tier 1. Уже серьезно команда bulan bu. Finalga gidinden.
Nothing on me. Reactive.
Restart still, I'm healing.
Holding. Low. Second floor.
Yes, coming.
He went top floor.
Really low. I'm healing. I'm
building still. Really?
Yeah. He is.
He should be low again. It has to be fucking low.
He is, he's there. Outside. One top floor. Dark one. One top floor.
Two active.
Nice. Last three stories. Yeah. I'm chilling. I'm going back a little bit. Stable. I don't have any first aids. I blew some twice. One's outside shed. I blew some twice, guys. No knocked.
One active.
Nice. He should be shed.
He should be shed. I think Beamy heard him shed.
Yeah, he's
shed.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice,
Beamy, you're so good at. You heard him.
Yeah, he's on me.
Okay.
Two guys. Hit once. Push it right.
People stopping on my east.
Just take your car and leave. Take your car
People
and
stop
leave.
following me now. One active is.
Nice, B.
I need to remember.
Bravo, coloquem ba.
I don't see anyone outside.
They're all front side. Just nade front side.
I'm nading inside, man. Outside left. Two or three guys outside left on me. Pushing left. I'm holding the
On me. I'm blind.
One more.
Where's he?
Last one. It just smoke. Behind the smoke somewhere. Just throw smoke.
Guys.
I'm gonna rest. He can res. Squeezing, help.
One is free. No.
He is dead.
No.
In the blue.
No. Nice.
Go to the tree.
Play tree. Play your own life on that.
Oh no. You're poor player.
Ona nerede?
And Bedboom. Kim Foot'ta. Erik.
All right, well, we've got our game number 3 on the way for the day. Game 9 of 18, so we're going to be halfway pretty soon. And I've never smoked in my life, but I feel like I need a cigarette after these last 2 games. This is ridiculous. What are we just watching from these individual skill players, from Beanie, Hakatori looking awesome, to some of these final finishes as well? It's been already a good day, only 2 games in, Toby.
Clear to tell that these guys are coming in very, very warm. They know what's at stake. They know how few slots are up for grabs in order to try and claim the win. And with Madball still up there, in and around the top, that's, I mean, unless if they get taken out, already 1 spot of those few away. So,
Zaman ork edinde.
coming in very, very well right from the get-go.
Well, game number 9, time to take over. We are here for warning. Yesterday we had ourselves field endings. There's all the room in the world that we could have another one of those, but there's still some very, very terrain. Playing path like this will give us probably a lean towards that main island, and see if we actually get up a circle there. But there's no realms possibility that we have it up towards the north, and a lot of teams said that one of the big problems of dealing with this map are the bridges and rotating up to that island, so that could be
Zona Bedboom'larga bo'lar biling.
Now the plane path
Elib inadaydaga.
island
Bollara bo'lib zona biling karar.
And if that's foretelling, then you know what? I mean, it took me 6 years to cast a Miramar Island ending. I feel like I'm gonna commit to say that this game is gonna end on that island every game until I get one on Takeo as well. So strap in, boys. You're in for another 6 years of Toby trying to make circles. That doesn't happen. Having said that,
Çok izleyeyim yine. Zaman Discord'da streamleri.
An interesting one. We will see how this goes down. So Madballs coincidentally win a game from a circle like this, as they were able to take down a south compound pretty quickly in the group stages, I think it was. But yeah, no, we're not doing this island bollocks again for another 6 years on Tago as well as Miramar, all right?
Well, I mean, I got it eventually. At least I'm not staying on one of the ships out in the water by a shipyard. You never know. We'll get the spicy ones down the line.
All right, well, in terms of all of these teams going up against one another, of course, there are teams that sometimes might have a little bit of a harder time against others. Let's check in with them and see who they think they might have the upper hand against on the battleground.
I honestly think we have an upper hand.
Good job.
When we play our best game, I don't think any team can fight us in a proper fight when we're feeling our best.
Kaska bidiz alkafan goduk bitta.
Öyle. Çoğu amına displu.
Da zona bidiz saydım atak. Allara bir yere dem. Bidiz default zona bitta sıkıntı iga. Zayıf.
Havumay. Bile.
Down bitta khalama bet.
Aslında işleyemedi.
It's not about using some weird budget VRs. Every time he's come up, he's been wearing those glasses and holding them the whole time as well. What's going on?
It's part of his image, you know.
What's going on,
Fat doesn't have the most screen time in like competitive PUBG. So now that he's here, he's making a persona from the very beginning. He's gonna be a and I am all for it.
I mean,
Pirao
I'm gonna remember it.
Подсумлет парашюттан работа. Подсумлет
качал. A few of them have gotten very good.
Ким я треба куди?
Bedboom, Foot, one toch. Madball.
GPT teams have established themselves very well too here. Those skins are going to be available throughout into the next month, so you can actually check in with those already. That kind of first few coming on in from the likes of 17 as well as FaZe. We get another FaZe gun. You know what? I'm okay with it. I don't get to use my FaZe ScarL too much.
But you
might get to use your FaZe UMP whenever the SMG buff comes around.
Maybe.
So who knows? Maybe FaZe, they have 9 billion IQ. The picks of weapons. Who of you has a cool UMP skin? James, tell me what UMP skin you have. That's what I mean.
Question.
That's what I mean, right? But everyone's gonna say I have the FaZe UMP skin. So there you go. You don't necessarily pick the best gun. You pick the gun with the least cool skins.
Плохо подлетел явно. В школу веха тох пади.
Everyone's gonna remember that they have the FaZe UMP skin. So it's not about the playtime on the weaponry. It's about the rarity of the skin based on the weapon that you have it for.
Oh wow. You know, if it was me, if I was a team, I'd pick a DBS skin. Nobody uses the DBS anymore, but unfortunately, I would go for that. I love the DBS. It's great.
You love the DBS.
James?
Are you a trader now?
No, but I've got that like water gun P90 skin, and that's the best
Atlantis.
It's
so good.
Nice.
Happening
as of course it kind of meant to be as Pot Samlet flying in high and making their way down towards the southern shorelines here, just over the top of Oaklist. They should have seen at least the helicopter come in, and well, Pot Samlet are gonna chill here for a while, but they've got bumblebees wrapping east to west on that south side as well, so they might just run into trouble soon. At least now we see they have vehicles, so they're good in that regard. Of course, that's one of the big downsides to using e-pickups, but they have already claimed vehicles.
I don't know why.
Okay.
Bumblebees are wrapping in. Instead of hearing cars, you just hear a slight humming as they're slowly coming towards you. I'm like, this is just annoying. Stop.
But
do you guys remember the original Buffy sound? That's a really angry wasp to me. But let's put that aside. So maybe they could use those vehicles. How does James, the name god himself, apparently he has too many clips on YouTube of how to do just that, because he just got, I think, 100 to 0'd with a single nade from Howl.
Did you just say James got Jamesed? Is that what
I was hoping by a high
You kind of feel like it,
I mean, Howl, you know, they've got a lot of potential to be able to push through here and clean up this, but I mean, that's all they're going to take from it, and that is totally fine as well. Just establish yourself on these hills. The circle still, I mean, there's all the world where it could actually continue to swing south here, and then there's just after transition, but a free, cheeky kill to start things off, we'll take it.
Yeah, but it's not the way that FaZe, of course, would want to start this one, as Oaklist now make their way in towards the western side of school. Already, so they'll have to take this fight if they want to stick around. They still have the chance to disengage, but seems to me that with the amount of utility they're currently expending in this, that they are fully committing to the fight.
Wherever they can, blue zone nade does go in, but again, when it comes to only one blue zone nade, either you do the double or you force your opponent into a position where you can hit them with a frag grenade after the fact. Slow Jacket's still alive. That utility kind of been wasted to a degree.
Lyrics,
the amount of utility they've spent so far, I mean, and with teams around them having heard it, I'm looking at the map.
Orta başa koydu hafta.
Kalırsan payanoktan bana pushtasledim. Сирка приоритетлі
Таких сейчас выебать, не?
По идее, да? Lyrics еще...
Ты что-то не веришь, что лулар сосут орган, блядь? Потом на это удар ниже пояса, да?
Конечно, когда мы каем брах подтати, блядь.
You're expecting all this. Okay, now there's an onus on you actually finishing this fight and taking the utility away from your opponents here. Because, I mean, if you get rocked up on and you've got no utility after this fight concludes, what are you supposed to do?
Schengen, покрыскин, финал не художник.
All that you kill, you can take some util from, but joke's on you, they don't have a whole lot to work with either. Those have two nades, we don't know about his amount of flashbangs or blue zone nades, but other than that, not a whole lot to work with. See now here, again, Global Army and the boys pushing ever so much further forward. Unfortunately for them, no one's really taken the bait for a third party.
Yani Sumera min hitinde.
Like a cannon here, charge up and be able to hit them. This is very slow for August to be able to do anything with this aggression. I mean, I suppose they dislodge them in terms of being able to coexist in this compound with them, so they've been able to at least wrestle with
بدون شديرة.
an okay start, so they could live symbiotically here for a while. But if a push doesn't come along, we will see if they've got anything to do with that.
Looking at this circle and seeing how much open space
ببالله يباي بدل بتاع.
not only do we have all the water on the south and southwest side, obviously, then we have the unplayable
Başı
terrain.
bir
Very
palas
nicely kind of drawn up with the red line on the
O iyidir.
southeastern side. So if this circle swings anywhere north now, and we normally see these teams wanting to use, like the shorelines to wrap, there's going to be no space for that.
ولكن من الشغلات كراشتري ولا بلي كورترين.
To the rotations for the teams on the south.
Really like from Lil W that they've just continued to back off from this engagement.
Bitti потихи буллар. Эже değiller.
Again, who have expended so much. Lil W was like, okay, well, we've watched everything from August's POV, and Lil W has just said, yeah, we'll slowly move away. And I feel like it's been real mature gameplay from Lil W to say, we really don't have to take this fight. There are buildings north of us that we can easily take and be totally happy with in school.
So much more on the line here than one fight in the open. And speaking of in the open, Yeti, a tree for cover, and a whole lot more to work with. As look at what they see. Yes, indeed they did. But the spin around comes from Nixie driving. Flipping the car, and he is going to go down as well.
Yeah, big moves here. He's trying to make something happen. He's going to be able to...
Oh, ебать, подфартило.
Very slow drive by, admittedly, as Yanni will fall.
That's an unfortunate
Oh, бля, мы терпизем летать.
Flushed out as well, even more so now. Casualties on both sides. That is a terrible way of this game, as both of these two teams far out of the circle. I hadn't even noticed the next circle pop. We're going far down to the south.
Yeah, this is one of the main problems or issues that you find yourself on Matego is they're transitioning over these hills. There's so little cover to work with on a lot of hills. A few sparse trees, but beyond that, the hills are rolling. It's difficult to kind of hunker down in some of them. As we now have Perro on the move, they are trying to thread the needle a little bit, trying to find themselves some room down towards the south of this circle.
The more I look at the circle, the more absolutely horrible is it. I mean,
بلا بطحتان ربط بولو به.
For the teams coming in from the north, yes, you finish your fight, but where the hell do you go from there? I mean, School Riders occupy Lil W and them alone, but I mean, they should get pushed up on soon. In the meantime, now, so Twisted might get a knock onto face just before the rest will come through. They should be all right for now as well. Over towards Sungam on the east.
Yeah, looks like they're transitioning away here. Just
من جنر مدلر بغلا.
Tony pushed him in the water.
They've pushed him in the water. At least he would have survived. But this time around, not to be. Gustav will be toned down by Lou as Twisted. And I believe actually the knock came through onto foot. It wasn't face. But nonetheless, face now down to 2 again. There was a period where I would say that the period of face struggling oftentimes, like a year and a half ago, came from them taking early game casualties. Because we know what they're capable of mid game to end game when they're all a time period too long where they were pretty known for losing a player within the first 10 minutes. I don't want to back to that, because now we've had a half year where they haven't done that. And they've been playing pretty good PUBG. I want to see them smart. Out of your control. Can't do a lot about it, but I want to see them keep staying smart. And now it's 2 games. And I'm liking the trend here.
Yeah, it felt like their progression towards the end of 2023 was very much in that direction, being more fortified. But anyway, here's BBL. Where are we going? I feel like as much as they should be able to get down, it's still leaving it a little late in proceedings, considering how many teams have already converged on a circle like this and kind of sped things forwards.
Whim. I mean, they got another circle before the circle shifts away from the order, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe don't. Maybe don't. Maybe just go dead center on the southern side instead. They're going to be very so they just play the field? I guess they do. They have the kind of the cover in that position, which they can utilize, but with no vehicles, with no nothing to really maneuver, this is not a favorable position to be in.
Yeah, they're playing for like a field and a shack right now, which is really kind of tough. Like you can see from Deep's perspective, They have limited room that they're going to be working with at the moment. Smash is actually
Негодяи живут под
between
BBL.
as well as the other lip of the field. So technically you have quite a bit of cover to work with. I suppose this is kind of almost a consolation prize in terms of, okay, well, do we really want all 4 people in that building?
Well, I mean, with this circle shift coming in, they might just want exactly
İyi bir
that.
silah Lukaris kaldırdı. İki videolar.
Going for the exact same spot. An issue here is, of course, the first
Ama
thing you do when
ölür
you're using
diyeyim
e-pickups is looking for cars. If there's no car, there shouldn't be a team, unless if set team have come with e-pickups as well. They will have heard these guys land. They're set inside now, waiting for them. Here's the fight to come quickly. Nice pre-fire. Not gonna really got a whole lot with it. It's Swinzer on the corner. Finds one second try. But not enough to deal with BBL as they stand strong.
Didn't even need the trip card smash, but at the same time, you can see Howler's also driving into this position. Very, very close.
Havluları söylediler. Bam.
Try and deal with this as they actually come on through. Smash is playing as that trump card now. Already
Smash и bagirasi делали, да.
takes down Iro.
О, бля.
Forwards here from Smash, who's on that off angle and does manage to hit, but BBL goes down regardless.
Кодемарка.
An absolute cluster.
Yeah, it sure was. And I had Smash found one more knock there. That's the game over for Howard. Not able to get
Наверное, кандидат. Дефисайдler. Который бам нах.
Runs over Chris, so from a top spot to even worse, down to just one on their feet. Now it's just Mika trying to
Где который, блядь? Соляра.
Navi locks the nade around the side, can't quite connect initially, gets the flush down to Brexco as well. As Hakatori sticks
Обоски, да? Зачем видел оттуда? А ну нахуй, бля.
Shoot everybody in the book going
Да, он и Хагатуры, бля. Буян и бреди фиксы, бля. Кошки, мышки, они не едят, бля. Лево тахан хая, это кейда, это
considering the way the teams are playing it, not too surprised. This is rough here for all of these teams.
Поняла, ты хотел для дебиги кейдер, навидер.
I mean, even down
No.
where all of these teams are finding themselves a lot.
Ага, верно, ты хотел для бля.
That much cover ultimately. A few rocks here and there.
Я хотел, блядь, партнерку в утреннем, блядь. Не гонила гора потом. О, блядь, как для бы ты бить бум.
Бля! Бля! Убей, грязь!
Ну как так скопил? Не шок, блядь.
Taking a few ticks here and there. It's not
Кого-то.
too aggressive, not too oppressive at the moment, but have they completely forgotten
Ah,
this position?
come
No, looks like Schofield will
мешок.
take a lot of damage.
Бот.
69.
Hadi energetik.
From
Ya
Philip
hata
from
hata
distance
olur.
here. Trying to shut down Lazar as well. Not going to be the case though. He was able to get a trade on to Phil
Негодяй.
first.
Без стола
Start things
шалля.
off. Spiro though fighting back and Perry is gone. BB though can
Ба, выркали бы ты, сука.
Not going to get the rest here. There's simply no way. It's going down way too
Ulan.
fast. W coming out to seal that one as
Tıkır
well.
gaz.
Nice little flex out from the school itself to get those extra few points in the back.
Schengen havara
Schengen is
olabilir.
still sat out here kind of playing contain, trying to make sure that BP team ain't coming towards in the circle. Will shift back towards the land. So at least they got that going for them.
Footer
There ain't
Vinada'yı havacılar.
to play. And look at the amount of teams that have to find their way in. All around the circle. having to make moves.
And talking about the butterfly effect of
Eller da.
Battle Royale that we normally
Ayıtı.
talk about, I do wonder
Eller.
how much August has in terms of utility, because they've got a great compound now.
Bot
They retreated away from
ебаный,
the position
блядь.
that they were fighting Lil W in for all of that time in the early game to a compound.
Бля,
And it's
манна
a great
башка
compound,
бот
but
хыдыр епатта.
if you don't have the util to
Тут
defend
düz
it,
fazlaga.
it might be wrestled away from them a little bit easier than one would
Kürekçi
suspect.
hayal
Keep an eye on
bilim
that as the game develops, but Fex
Hay.
is making a developing move on
Sen
BB
bile.
and holding his trigger for now.
He does get found up towards the north as
Bence
well as
kurtaramadı.
win or die. Start flexing out of their compound. Vard is in a position from where he might be able to get a little bit of revenge, but the rich line ain't really working in their favor.
Biz
Right now.
de
I think
spitteller
right now
fotar.
they're too split, and they know
Нужно
that
себе
there's
бат
landmines
оттуда.
literally everywhere on this hill fix, and corrects it being one.
Потом-
They have to
Потом
work
да.
through
Sonra
the
devam
points from
edecek.
out now. They have to
Bedroom
deal with
tetiş
win or die
falan.
as well. Yes, high ground is great, but when you have teams all around you, sometimes
Amin canlarım
position can
neler.
also mean your downfall.
Pod Samulet's on the move, trying to slowly move towards where Na'Vi is and constrict their movement as time goes on. Throwing down some smokes here to see if any approach could actually work on out. This smoke wall is an interesting one here. Might try and cover their approach to try and put on some pressure against them, but Sausage hits some banging shots against Dante, who tries to move on forwards against that. I'm not quite convinced by the smoke wall from Dante there, and unfortunately it doesn't really work from him. I think the main issue here is that Rox was in a position to actually have a pretty good off-angle. Issue is he couldn't quite find set angle, and because they could hold it well enough, well, there wasn't a whole lot of plays to be made. Hagatory connects a few on spot Samulet, but Entropic is going to force him back into hiding, as now Grandies finds the knock on one. Rox will get taken down as well, so Pot Samulet down to just a solo play left alive. Yeah, for Pot Samulet, I mean, obviously you don't know exactly what's going on the hills ahead of you, so you can't really get the good scouting information, but it feels like the place that they stopped was just not deep enough, unfortunately, for them. Again, you can't gain that information, though. Hindsight is 2020, so it's difficult. But Gedrox gonna have to be careful as well. Back off from this. Vard's already taken him down. Another nade actually exploded in his face. 73 damage here. Vard's gonna be very careful about pushing on forwards, but the rest of the team are gonna be able to cover him here, like Beamy, as well as T-Bone, looking to push on win or die, taking down Gedrox finally. It's just an important fight for both these teams. Most of all, it's an important fight to get done with as quickly as can be. Twisted Mind starting to creep in on this. We still have Face in the nearby
Karrieren
are
starting
to realize that the time
spent
was now trying to get back up on the hill. They've heard the footsteps from Twisted Minds. They've heard the vehicles as well. And Vard, you gotta make magic from this angle because your teammates are all out in the open. Yeah, we called them Beamy the Magician in the previous game, but yeah, magic has to occur because Twisted Minds is coming and they know exactly when to hit, and that will be a hit on Vard. And that is going to be difficult here for Foot to be able to really recover from. Twisted Minds is going to spend a lot of resources on this angle because not only are Foot trying to fight that flank, they've also still got win or die here on this northern side. Simply couldn't execute on the push around to the north side fast enough. And again, Twisted Minds, we saw it in the previous games, we know them for being one of the best teams at executing third-party pushes. Now, Beamy still ain't done fighting just yet, down to 81 HP, but Lou is there with the answer, finds him instantly in return. Knowing exactly where he's going to peek here, Lou is able to take that advantage handedly. Beamy down. Now it's all on to T-Bone. Snake will fly forwards against him, but he's still focusing on win or die. Not a whole lot more they could do there.
baru penulisan poluta.
Behind us, burnt down vehicle. Entirety of Twisted Minds shooting towards him, and while all of this has been going on, an inch.
Min basketball
and they've been so quiet about this, really not kind of pressing the issue against this position. I mean, maybe it works out for them. Maybe this lures Twisted Minds into a false sense of security. I mean, it's a tall order. Take down Twisted Minds even when you catch the rise. Perhaps you get the perfect lineup of players you can take down in one spray down, but one thing's for sure, if they want to deal with Twisted Minds in this position, they got to do it very swiftly. Definitely, and something that can this fight has been brewing all game. W's had to push on down against this, and will be the first one to go down. P90 against the wall. It's global army from the left side with the Org finishing off. Lil W goes down to Orgless. Rare that we've seen some of these fights, but here they do so in full blind colors. As now Twisted Minds, they're on the hunt. They know there's still a way to die to be found in layers. You can run, but you can only run for so long. Twisted Minds will fight you in the end. Yeah, problem continues to exist because as much as, okay, Twisted Minds might only have 4 kills compared to where they're at right now, I mean, it's still them having so much presence on the map. And in first place, taking that away from Map really piling on the pressure now. The conquerors of EMEA might very well be firmly back here for the next couple of days. Sure are looking solid, and now finally we were waiting for it to happen. They peek over the top. PEC finds one, instantly taken down in return, and now the old angles should be too much for Correction to deal with. Yep, and indeed it will be. Batuans with the Groza in hand swings around the corner, takes him down. Face waited for the perfect time to engage, and luckily for them, while one knock did come their way, they just weren't enough to deal with the entirety of Twisted. Got room for the res as well. There's nobody now pressuring this angle. FaZe was the last piece of the puzzle that had to be slotted into place for Twisted Minds to control the north. Of course, they might be careful. Ruin's going big in the kill feed here against Bumble, but I'll continue on the Twisted Minds for a second. All they have to do is push their defenses towards the west, and then they can play up the north completely. Yeah, knowing that Howl is sat in the shack on the southern side of them, that promotion earlier with BBL, they know that no one's going to be able to sweep that side. Foot was the team to come in from the east. They have already cleared that for them effectively. So unless if Navi goes for an extremely daring play and drives all the way up north, which would make absolutely no sense, then then Twisted Mind should be absolutely golden up on the northern side of the circle. Line it up, bang it out, Dragon off. Oh,
بالله هل النقطة مضيت.
Sure was, but not a lot enough.
Yellow.
That's math for you. 30 plus 30 plus 27 does not add up to 100. Mini 14 doing some damage too. Morgless. Very nice off this. You know, I asked the question, did they have enough utility or did they even need it when it comes to this compound? They didn't need it. And apparently they have a lot of it still. Look at Global Army. He's still got himself 5 frag grenades to his name and is able to farm a lot of damage off the back of this too. 600 currently. Twisted Minds though, establishing themselves in the north of this circle and now looking towards August. So how does August get this compound? Because that is going to be the next test on their kind of cards. We talked about it yesterday. We talked briefly about it today as well. And how you only get so many chances from the game itself to go out and get good games of circles. Here has been favoring August, and now with 4 players still alive and 7 kills. Taken out because that's just what casters do for a living. They want to make more of this. It's a hard approach though, especially now they've kind of allowed for Navi to get into the perfect position here. And with Twisted Minds, as you said before, James, with full control of the hillside, maybe that rotation to come was a bit too much. Maybe I expected too much because that was going to be hard regardless of how you put it. Yeah, it's a power play. It is a power position here for them at the moment. I mean, unless the circle shifts hard south and they have to get off of this. But August here, they have to throw down so many smokes to make this transition occur. You can already see example is just having an absolute field day. Never mind that, they're sandwiched. Navi as well in the south side is able to put in a lot of hurt against August. It's been a good game for August, just not good enough now. I feel like it's the lack of proactiveness. We saw it with FaZe. This is a perfect comparison. FaZe on the Wrangle game where Fex is sent off of Rostock Hill to play the position to their spot before a team comes and does it instead. Had they had one player down here before Navi got into this spot exactly, they would have been golden. Navi would have never gotten here to begin with. But because they all sat up there on the top instead, that allows to get in, take that Achilles heel spot. Shots from example. Yes, Hagatori is great, but example, well, yeah, there is a. I mean, we've seen Hagatori really pop off in these last 2 games. Just yet, Hagatori, and he'll try and find himself a cover and get himself up here alongside Fairest. He can see that. He can see it. Oh, example. Perfect.
Example.
It's so wild to me.
Praise as
good as they were, and for I never even considered what a roster change could be that could make the team better than they already were. Because they seemed so good. They seemed so dialed in. Having played together for as long as they were. Maybe they weren't all the best individual mechanical fraggers, but they were all so good together that they were unstoppable. Then you add example, and you're like, wait, is this even possible? And now, I mean, if they're starting to gel, if they're starting to feel good as we are seeing them being, there's no telling how high this team will go in the just in the history of PUBG because they're about to ride it. Well, I mean, did anybody expect the Navi breakup by the way it happened here? But anyway, Presenti will take down example. A bit of a break in his gameplay for the moment. And Nate goes over the way. He was blind for a second here and will be cleaned up fully. They should be able to get example up unless a big push comes out from Howl. Did anybody expect the Navi breakup to the point where then example was a free agent all of a sudden? Hello? Example, a free agent? Yeah, people are going to take that opportunity. Oh, yeah. The thing I think about Twisted Minds with this roster in particular that makes them extra dangerous, they've always been good at avoiding making mistakes. Because one thing is sometimes a team beats you in a fight. Sometimes a team is just better than you. It happens for everyone. But it's about avoiding the moments where you should have won. It's about making sure to win those every single time. And for Twisted Minds, adding now this little extra bit of firepower called example. I think that's going to turn a lot of those probably should be losing this fight into, yeah, we're going to win that.
Bumble'lar globalga bıraktaydılar bir de dalbaydır.
After Howl crashed that compound,
Ubaxtağı gıda sütürüp
we're able to take
beladan
this position
dolayı.
away from BBL. This has been quite successful. Now, how to continue that success on? There's only a few rounds to be able to play from this rune, though. It's Matulins. They do see example in the distance, the cyborg himself.
Уже Ферис совпадает.
But that nade is not going to be good enough.
Удостаяние.
Yeah, but too short. Still got plenty of cover. Are they going for the rest here? They just might. We're in a 3 versus 3. Make it a 3v2 depending on whether or not Atulans gets back on his feet here. Example is making his way over in his direction. The thing is, they know exactly where he is, and I'm not sure whether they have intel or not to maybe get a knock.
Example bir şansa olur MVP.
Fortunately for Howl, it's the player that is the furthest away from this current rescue mission that has all the nades.
A major problem though, if Twisted Minds are able to take this, because well, currently they're kitted. Some
people have broken vests, but trying to go for the nades on forwards
against this rock. They know exactly where they are. They're just hoping for a bit of a lucky bounce. Against the other side of that rock, and he does actually connect for quite a bit of damage, but not enough to really put in the killing blow.
Just not enough here.
Now
Example, no vest. Barely, I mean, that's his last smoke grenade as he tries to make a little bit more cover where there wasn't a whole lot to begin with. Code Marco still 5 nades to work with, just has not been within range to really make use of them just yet. Also keep in mind, there's a ton of corpses in this building from both BBL and other players dying down here earlier. So there should still be loot to be found.
And it's just somehow tagged Batulins there, but only for 17, and doesn't exactly realize that that's occurred. Still lose off angle is being annoying for these guys. Yeah, they're playing it slow, realizing that that could be a real big threat here. They see where the shots are coming from, so they know exactly where Howl is. They just can't capitalize on it. Code Marco hits him though up the high ground.
Finally, the knock comes through. That's what they needed. That's the eye in the sky dealt with the drone taken down, and now they can start flexing out. Now they can start taking control. Ruin expecting the west side push takes him down instantly. Now it's just Example left alive. We talked the praises of this man, but they know exactly where he is. Example 1v3. Do you have it in you?
Storm crossover to the rock here, tries to hit the spray, doesn't quite connect it on Code Marco. That's going to be unforgivable considering the 3v1 scenario that he's currently in. He does hit Ruin though. He knows exactly where he's on the second one. Will he be able to get Code Marco? If he can somehow do this, the cyborg that is Example is off the chain.
There is no world in which he's allowed to get that second double headshot. He has a pixel to connect to with that red dot, and he finds him. Spots the third as well. Marco down to low HP. Example does not have a vest on. He has 36 bullets next to work with, and now he's trying to make the flank play happen. 34 HP. Rabin spots him.
Бля, ты же. Я себе так. Point in was. Да себе виски вака, да.
That was too close. That was too close. That is the kind of play that he's able to show why he is a world champion. But Code Marco, let's give him props. He clutches it out at the end. Clutches it out in a scenario where I didn't think he'd need to clutch.
Блядь. Twisted Mind.
Талбытын держи.
Блядь. Заебал.
Айма дикая.
Тара. Mad Bulls? Не. Тара жаремре.
Bad Bulls.
Mad Bulls.
Bulanda. Kim tayarı bilinkis.
Ben.
Bas. Bra. Чуть-чуть. Бля, фейсболlarım du twisted. Найвед. Face ana ahırı gireştirdi bile mene bile. Zeyba. Kasa çikolatları. Tak. Bet boom'dur. Sen kan bekliyorlar ne kadar?
Kanı var ne?
Tahta.
Покудахын болды де, оғын.
Повторка да var bile.
Тут фортануло, блядь, и сам нахуй. Reisler narosla hücutu. Aynen geldiler. Dünalın. Güzeller. Güzeller.
Mad Bulls имеет-то мотивацию выиграть.
Конечно.
Jangan был после видеопросмотра.
Она вот действует. Даже моя
Что-то
дилы бля.
естественно.
Тоқтата. Бейстунах. Тиви. Навина бітек бір қалдырырымды Мирамардырға. Тивистеттен Мирамарга шейді өндеп. Ләт, бат самолеттара лайырымды құйды бір.
Бля, алах, бүгін ойнаватақ боламын. Бізде сонық бар алырмын.
Жақы өстен. Тивистеттер алы.
Хорошо. Мен фут травлу.
Ача кім болды? Твист, фут, онда?
Эрик Мэтт, заман твист, мен фут.
Бля, опасно.
Опасно.
Кто же выиграет?
Бля, читай, наверное.
Кто же выиграет?
Ya o da araya bileyim bardan fotoğrafı bana paltarı veriyorum diye. Bir dakika ne bileyim.
Барып паноляма жауап бітті.
Nah, iskin cakap bedah kibla.
It is just hard because there's just this much fewer points to take away for the rest, right? So again, all of these teams, they are going to have, you know, 1 or 2 good games within a kind of quick succession. And those teams are going to be putting themselves into that third spot that all those, you know, 6 teams are fighting for currently.
So there is one team that has actually been really consistent. They've even had a win today, and it's PEC Saga. They've found a way to keep that momentum going, and obviously found themselves in 4th place as well in this last game.
Yes, and painfully so, because it's on a tiebreaker against BBL as well. So thankfully for them, we're not ending the tournament now, or they would really be heartbroken. They were almost heartbroken this game as well, because Na'Vi, I still think, haven't fully forgiven them. They did attempt a bit of a sneaky bridge camp, but Pod Samulet managed to avoid it with a 3-minute emergency parachute all the way down to the south coast. Things did look pretty good for them. They were able to control the south coast area. The zone was somewhat favorable to them. They were able to prevent teams making these send rotations along the coast. It was just the downfall that it was Ascend that got picked off and not Na'Vi, who already had it out for Pod Samulet after what happened to them on Erangel.
In this case here, Na'Vi, they're, you know, backstabbing them. In this case here, when the circle is this small, you want to make sure that you are the last team on the edge. Otherwise, you're going to have a team backfilling you here, and Na'Vi was just, they're playing it super smart. They're making sure they're holding them out, but Pod, they did play well throughout the day here and managing to get into a little bit of a bush here. Try to get as much out of it as you hope for, right? But what can you do as a solo guy?
What can you do as a solo guy? I don't know. Should we ask example, Avenger?
Yeah, you can. I mean, sometimes you can do great things, but, you know, if you're a cyborg compared to just a simple human being, you know, you can't really compare apples and bananas in this case.
Fair enough. Everyone else is just simple human beings when we stand next to example. We are halfway through day number 2 here at the PUBG EMEA Championship for Spring. We are moving to Vikendi, but first we're going to take a little break. And don't go anywhere, though. I know you normally use this to go to the bathroom. There's something a little bit different, but somewhat entertaining on the way.
Winning a chicken dinner is tough. It demands more than skill, and luck too. Yet, you didn't quit. Your persistence always crafted luck. PUBG's 7 years thrived on your countless lucky moments. Thank you for not giving up. Here's to our lucky years. PUBG Battlegrounds, 7th anniversary.
But I'm adding a C4 here. And when that explodes, that's your Q.
Wait, are we not gonna die because of it?
Just shoot the fire gun, but it's gonna be better.
Okay, sorry.
I'm ready to talk.
I was muted, what the f...
Welcome to the Squadrathlon. It's a bit of a mouthful, but 4 players from 2 of our most successful teams here at PEC Spring are facing off. You can see the racetrack already. The map is as follows. We're on Erangel. We start in the ruins. You need to run to find your car. Then you need to keep moving around to get to the checkpoint where the boat is. Follow the water around Rozhok before you paraglide from the outskirts of Yasnaya to the finish line at the school. There are a couple of rules. There's no shooting. They have to use the specific vehicles at each checkpoint and follow the route. And the first to get up the monuments in the schoolyard wins. Ibiza is playing for Mad Bulls alongside his teammate Lukarax, Aduzi and Besalash from BB team. So the question is, will they team up or will they go at each other? Let's find out.
It will.
And we need to blow something up to get this going. That's the plan. Here we go. On foot first. That is most important. And you can see everyone running. Now the question will be, do they team up? Currently, we've got Besalash's view. We move straight to Ibiza. I wonder what he's going to do.
We are not allowed to kill, right?
No.
We are not allowed to kill. That was the first question. I thought this was going to happen because obviously these guys are used to shooting. You're surprised that they're not going to cope without a gun.
Can anyone have actually ammo in the guns?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought like only I have.
Aduzi thought he was the only one with ammo, getting ready to shoot the competition. This is exactly how I would have done this.
How are you faster than me?
Did someone boost?
Because of slippers, I think.
Yo, what car are we taking? You're taking the buggy?
Look at the decisions here. This is where it's really critical thinking. Who is going to be fast? I think the buggy was probably the best decision in terms of speed, right?
I'm driving a TPP.
No. I'm gonna drive in EPP.
Right, so we're down to 2 options. We've got the players on foot. Now they are in the vehicles. They need to cross this river. That buggy is still the best choice. Is it? No, it's not. Ibiza takes the lead. Look at him zooming off. Our very own Max Verstappen here in the game.
Okay.
I like this. Besalash trying to push people off the road. The buggy, Aduzi's failing miserably. Why did Besalash do that? He is BB team. Aduzi is your companion. He's your teammate, and you're forcing him off the road. What? Okay. Ibiza, this is...
Don't hit me,
that was
guys.
a very interesting strategy to go straight into the water. This is full-blown bumper cars now. They're heading into the boats. That's what's important.
No, we'll be way too fast.
Oof!
Let's go, Aduzi.
Aduzi had the most perfect opportunity there. We got to see the replay. Flying over the bridge.
I can revive myself in the water.
Who's behind me on the jet ski?
Me.
Let's go.
Such a beautiful exit from the vehicle. Failed miserably.
I think I can on the ground. Yeah.
Aduzi's out.
Okay.
He's just gonna hang around there on the floor for a little bit.
Can you wait me a bit, please?
I don't hear Aduzi. I don't know what he's saying.
Oh my god.
Ibiza's had a really good time with the jet skis. He seems to be doing a pretty good job. This is 3 modes of transport down, and now the paragliding time begins. Ibiza clearly in the lead. Aduzi still recovering, and Besalash close behind.
I'm the best glider in the game. I'm the best pilot in the game.
Strong words from Ibiza. The best pilot in the game. Better not disappoint. Lukarax has been very quiet, but he's sitting around the mark, ready to fight it out.
In the garden, or? Oh my god, I trolled. No!
Best pilot in the game almost killed himself there in the air. Oh, this is beautiful. That was a spectacular little crash.
Ouch.
I trolled.
Lukarax, the quiet killer, comes in right at the end, beats Ibiza, his teammates, and now we wait for Aduzi to finish this up. Ibiza, the best pilot in the game, you failed miserably. Turns out getting out of the paraglider is the hardest.
Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, I didn't.
Aduzi did it again. Apparently, dismounts are not for him.
Sorry.
Compound. Maybe he's under me then? I'm not sure. Yeah, he's under me, nading me. Pushed on me, they pushed on me, they ran.
Come back.
He can play all. Guy on me, drive by. On the rock, on the tree.
1 3. On the tree. 1 3.
Wait.
He's 1 3, guys, please.
I whiffed.
On the rock.
On the rock.
Still 1 HP, guys.
Got him.
Good.
Right behind.
Smoke. I just tried.
Yeah. I'm going in.
There's a guy behind you in green.
Three guys.
There's a whole team here. It's 4 men. There's a whole team here. 4 men.
And they've landed with him.
Behind the coupon.
He's running left. Hit again. Knocked.
One on my tree. Green tree.
What's green?
One's west of me.
I don't see.
And one's like northwest of me.
In the bush, baby. Oh, he's not.
One's
On
on
the
a
shield.
shield.
Yellow shield.
Yellow shield, low.
One knock.
He might be knocked. I'm throwing a nade at blue.
Maybe what's where?
Down on yellow. Down on yellow.
All right, in the relay race of ever-changing maps, we have got ourselves now shifting gears into Vikendi, and a problem for all of these teams that are currently going up against Twisted Minds, because they've just had 2 second places back-to-back and a boatload of kills, Toby. So they're in number 1 quite convincingly.
It's starting to look very scary, but on the other hand, is it? Because again, if there's a team you want to see up there in the top, and if it's not going to be you, especially if you're chasing PTS spots, that's one of the partner teams. And at least, yes, you want to get the prize pool, yes, you want to get the PGC points, but in terms of PTS slots, Twisted Minds don't really matter. So I guess if there's a team to be in the first place, it's best that it's them.
That could be a case, that could be the case, but a lot of people are still looking at Mad Bulls, also very strongly up there to take. Guarantee one of those spots if they continue on the trajectory they're on. But let's get on with it. It is our Vikendi for the day here for PEC Split Grand Finals. And we've got quite a northern lean path for all of those teams having a bit of a hard time getting towards the south, so it's going to be BB team going up towards Cosmodrome.
Now, chat, we taught you something yesterday, and I'll see if your memory serves you right. This plane path goes over the best location in all of Vikendi. If you know what emote to start spamming now, and for the next 10 minutes straight, that's what I'm saying. Win or die, look at them. If you don't know what to do, then now you do. Can we get some dancing dinosaurs in the chat? That's all I'm asking for. With that said, back to you.
You said that in a very interesting way.
It's because I was going to say dinosaurs dancing, and then I realized it was dancing dinosaurs. So I tried to save it mid-sentence, and instead of being the comrade, teammate caster, you curse the circle. It swings away from Dino Land. And yeah, this one's on you. Thank you, Genius, for not giving us Dino Land.
Yeah, Tommy, I'm so sorry about that. Well, of course, we've had, changes to Vikendi. In the past, it has been changed. Personally, I like Garoka and the old Vikendi, but in new Vikendi, what are these teams like about it? So let's check in with them.
Sürekli yaz ayına denk gelen bu turnuvada Vikendi'nin beyaz karları bizi mutlu ediyor. O yüzden Vikendi'yi seviyoruz.
Güncel turnuvalarda oynanan Vikendi'yi çok beğendim. Önceki Vikendi maplerine göre çok daha detaylı ve güzel yaptıklarını düşünüyorum. Yani kısacası e-spor için uygun olduğunu düşünüyorum.
I don't like Vikendi at all. I don't know. I don't like snow maybe.
I think I really like this map since it's the newest map in esports, and it has many high grounds, many interesting sides of the map. So overall, I really like the experience of playing on this map.
Просто не ужинал. Я не знаю, там.
Not bad. With the biggest smile on his face.
Top
I don't like Vikendi.
And he's probably gone. So PUBG has come to Howl and go like, boys, we need someone for an interview. These are the questions. And Matt goes, boys, I got this. Don't worry. I know how to present this question. I don't like Vikendi.
There must be someone on his team that likes something about this map. Surely.
I thought more people was gonna say bears, at least just for trolling, or tornadoes. Or sandstorms, I suppose. They do something. I know they're called blizzards, but it's fun.
Well,
anyway, it is.
Yeah, I'll tell you what the teams really don't like about Vikendi, or any map for that matter. The fact that Example has 28 kills. That is insane. If there was ever a way to upgrade your team that we were talking about in the last game, that's insane. What a ratio here. I mean, it's not like the other guys haven't been able to perform as well either. They've been performing great. It's just 28. That must be quite a margin to second place.
Also, just quick FYI, Madball started there in first by a little gap, and now Twisted Minds is 20 points ahead of them.
Yeah.
I mean, are we really back to the, what is it, 2021 PUBG, where Twisted Minds just comes out and steals the win, or not steals, but comes in and just stomps everyone in every tournament. I mean, it's starting to look scary.
It's presenting an extreme issue because it's not a case that, okay, yeah, you've taken over Madballs. It's a case that they're almost double the points of third place. Like, that's problematic for these teams who are looking to try and make that catch-up occur. As you say, in terms of, like, those GPT teams going on to PGS 3 and 4, guaranteed, yeah, if there was going to be this significant a gap, you would want it to be one of the GPT teams, but that's insane.
Oh, sorry, go.
No, you go.
I was just going to say, also, I can tell you that Example coming into that Takeover game had 1,000 damage more than the player with the second most damage, who was also a Twisted Minds player in Perfectix.
Of course.
So, it's starting to get out of hand very quickly. In the meantime, another thing that's not going the way they wanted to is Oculus losing one, I believe it was, Global Army found by the Mad. Oculus struggling here a bit. They have made better late game presence today than we saw yesterday, but still back to these early game kind of shoulders running into one another and taking casualties because of it.
The Mad channeling his unbridled rage at Vikendi into that first kill of the game.
Get me out of here! He should have been the one gone down. That would have made so much more sense.
He's like, oh yeah, I'm out. All right, peace. Back to the lobby with me.
Call me when Miramar is coming up. Who knows? I mean, but that's another thing, right? Because with how many, not only weapons and mortars and Panzerfaust, and then we have e-pickups and everything else that's been added over the last year to PUBG, maps have been part of it too. And you can like it, you can dislike maps, but it's part of the game. It's like in any other sport. I mean, in tennis, sometimes they play on gravel, sometimes they play on something else. That was a bad sport to mention because I don't know a whole lot about tennis. But yeah, I mean, you can say you don't like it, but you're still going to play it. And I think for PUBG right now, they're lucky, I suppose, that there is still a bigger lean in games played to Erangel and Miramar. But I don't imagine it's going to be too long before we're going to have more maps added. And with that, maybe fewer Miramar and Erangel games in percentage over the course of the whole stage of a tournament.
Yeah,
so you got to get used to it.
There was that talk of eventually Deston being in, right? But I feel like no player in this lobby really likes Deston that much. So, maybe that'll be kind of navigate around. But, I mean, you're right. Obviously, I cover a lot of RTS, right? In that, we rotate maps very, very quickly. And if it was up to the pros in a lot of scenes, they would never rotate maps. They would have the same map, the same layout, over and over again. They would think that's the fairest of fair. But for entertainment's sake, bring map diversity on. I think it's fantastic.
It's definitely causing trouble for these players, but honestly, for the most part, I also think, as you say, for entertainment, but also just from because a lot of these viewers, I'm talking about you in third-person chat, sorry, a lot of you guys, I imagine, are here to not only get entertained by all the crazy plays coming through from these players, but also to learn, to get better at the game, and what better to see a professional player out of their comfort zone, having to come up with something in a situation they haven't stood in before and make it work, right? That's very comparable to what I imagine most of the newer people to PUBG coming in and experiencing something for the first time, whether it be a way to take a fight or something similar. I think it's good that we get to see these guys out of their comfort zone and not just playing the same game.
Yeah, especially for like a Vikendi and a Tego, in terms of like playing this at the pro level. One thing that you would extract as the viewer is, oh, I didn't know you could take that dip. Oh, I didn't know that you could rock up against that field and use that rock as cover from the opposite angle. So there's a lot of those learning moments when you're watching these kinds of plays, especially on the newer maps compared to an Erangel or a Miramar. But for now, Gedrox is just watching Twisted Minds not only sail past him here in the game, but sail past him in the leaderboards as well. Because Win or Die is only in 10th place at the moment. It's a bit of a far cry from what we saw from them in Brutality. But, you know, there's still a little bit of time.
Yep, there is. In the meantime now, from one team straight to another. Kretpa spots one. That's Batulin's down instantly. Not only does he not get his high ground, he's also fallen down. Kretpa with the last few bullets. Finds the example as well. And that is Twisted Minds hurt early on. If there's a way to deal with them, right, it might just be in the early game here. That's the only way you're going to get him.
The blood fury that has now infected the rest of hell from the mad about this map. I'll stop. But I mean,
they'll get 25 kill win off of this. Just
exactly. They're so angry. They're just so mad. But yeah, that's 3 already. They've been able to find these teams on rotation very nicely. So can't count them down.
I mean, and again, from a team who we know to, I mean, Saga said at the desk as well, Batulin's one of the guys that are the best at gathering info in PUBG as a whole. Even they run into opponents on Vikendi. They have now, I mean, it's very rare that you within the first circle see Vikendi drive straight past 3 teams. Oh, are we getting leaks here? Any leaks in the chat? A little bit of info on where teams are located. 4 players. Oh, is anyone else here? Beep, boop, boop. There you go. A lot of info gathered there.
I like these bunkers, but I don't like them when you get pinned in them. It is rough. And, I mean, Twisted Minds didn't have many options available to them, so they just took kind of cover as quickly as they could. Nades going down. You can take cover down there from these nades, usually, and not take too much damage, but getting out is the problem.
Now, how much effort is FaZe willing to put in to try and clear this position out? I'm not sure they're fully aware that it's Twisted Minds, but seeing as it's only a duo that pulled up here, they would probably expect that with just 3 players eliminated, it would be them. But again, they're half the amount of points up, actually more than that, to Twisted Minds, and there's that 9th. I feel like it's simply not worth the risk, and this just adds to that speculation. How much do you like? How much do you dare to take that fight now with this circle popping? I think they're realizing as well. Well, it was fun to be here, but let's just go back to where we were.
Yeah,
they ain't leaving anytime soon.
Exactly. As much as it could potentially be 2 free kills in the long run, it does delay your progression forwards. I mean, James is staying there kind of as the potential spoiler to deal with them. But usually when you come down here and try and kind of take the loot that does exist down in these areas, you would want to have a car to then just rock it out if you feel like you've got caught by it. But then usually the nades are the thing that actually catch those cars quite quickly and blow them up swiftly. But this one was on the ramp and not blown up, so that's quite convenient.
Be able to keep that safe. It's only half HP, so it would be taken down rather quickly.
Yeah.
But for now, we'll keep tabs on Twisted Minds and see for how long they can stay put in this position, as everyone else around the map will start making their way on in. As you can see, PBL trying to close on in on Shenk, and he's alone. M249 in hand, he's got the ammo, but does he have the aim to take down all of them when he's on his own? I can tell you quickly, no, not gonna happen. Sheila finds him.
Reinforcements were way too late, unfortunately, for Lil W. They're going to turn around and leave. There's no point in going for this kind of engagement, especially when Iro has technically actually been knocked. They did see that in the kill feed here, but there's no way they can exploit that with the potential that BBL has to greet them. So, unfortunate for Lil W. They'll tuck their tails and head back up north.
Yeah, nothing really else to be done there. And it's kind of interesting when you look at the edge of the map, because the mountain that Mad Bulls currently find themselves on is on the very edge of the circle. It creates a very weird rotation path for the teams that are coming in from that southeast side. That's why you're seeing Entropic, BPL, Bumble Squad, Mad Bulls, and now Lil W down here as well, all kind of bunched up, because you're very limited really in how much space you can maneuver in from when there's an entire mountain just ahead of you blocking off your entry to the circle.
Lil W almost completely out now. Bumble Squad actually took a big fight with them here. Sony Slowjack down to a slither of health. He goes down. Bumble Squad finishes him off. So very rough stuff here from Lil W.
Yeah, unfortunate there. Voldemort running over a teammate as well. Not a whole lot of, I think, issues will come with that. Should be able to get the rest on up. Ascent now losing Chris as well. A team that's been, I mean, one thing is that they're not in the top, not maybe expecting Ascent to be there right from the midway through the tournament, but down dead last at 21 points. They have been struggling, James, on the edge of the circle to get anything going at all.
Yeah, it's a curious thing, right? I do feel like maybe sometimes it's not like their old play style was figured out. It's that their old play style, I feel, when they had most success, felt a little bit volatile, right? They were playing edge, and a lot of times they would send through to middle locations, and somehow get away with it and just be able, well, we're able to get a lot off of this, but it was a lot of Hail Marys from Ascend sometimes in those scenarios.
James still haven't quite given up this, this fight just yet. I mean, he's the only player here. So, kind of tasked with Twisted Minds duty, which is supposed to be the worst thing. They're waiting for them. Begs the question, should there be more instances? Would that make it more fair?
No, because normally you don't end up in these situations.
Yeah, true, but just in case you do, as we now see BBL try and make the way forward, and Tropic will find him, and again, more of these rotations on the eastern side.
Separator of a cover
to make their way in because of the mountain, because of the landscape around them, and now the circle swinging in this direction. BBL had the right idea, they've cast way too many teams.
Yeah, Voldemort somehow getting out a dodge here. He will go down 90. Take him away. So really good edge hold control here from Bumble Squad after dealing with Lil W. Now they deal with BBL, trying to go for a big wide rotation. Lou finally tries to pop his head out of the hole, and James has been waiting here so patiently. The rest of the squad now coming down. They don't know it was exactly two, but I mean, maybe Killfeed watching and Killfeed tracking, they know after knocking Lou that it is in fact Twisted Minds. Panzer Faust. If I'm going, you're going with me.
We saw go in and YOLO for it kind of mentality. Boom, no, goes down and they can't get a plunge in time. Almost takes out the entirety of FaZe Clan. How in the world did that almost come to be?
That was almost an absolute disaster. Wow. I got chills just then for a moment because that was crazy. But at the same time, I mean, I'm at
a loss for words here. This is... One thing is the Panzer Faust kill. That is what it is. He comes flying in, finds him. Sure, that's just how that gun works. But the chaos that unfolded as a result of it. That was not what FaZe was expecting to have happened when they pushed up in that position.
No, not quite. And of course, it was Gustav, the first one to go down to the bloody...
Yeah, I mean, that's just really unlucky, I suppose.
All right, well, Nate goes forward. CZNX manages to dodge the rest of that. Entropics managed to recover slightly. They did have Renders knocked earlier on, so they are down towards south playing that kind of edge play right now. Na'Vi still on the edge, realizing that Ascend is reinforcing in front of them, so got to be careful. Nice nade though, will hit on it. Maybe just confirm that completely. Iron wasn't going to stick it, as Mad Bulls is really bringing on the hurt here in what is a pretty important central location for this circle.
And for Mad Bulls too, I mean, they were coming down the hill there, essentially taking the fight to Orcless here. So if they can clean them out, as we're seeing, clean them out fully and then fall back towards the compound once more, great position for them to be in.
We on the roof here? What's going on? I can't really tell.
Top floor.
Okay, top floor. Well, they're going to have to try and worm their way out of this somehow. This is difficult. Ascend is trying to take multiple angles here to put on the hurt, and he just barely... I don't think he can fully heal this and move at the same time.
Nope.
I think he's totally stuck. Yeah.
Yep. Down he goes with the new circle popping. That is going to be him down. Agatari falls to the blue. Stiffex in a kind of awkward position here inside the building as well. The circle is close to them with the new one popping, but not just inside yet. He still has a road to cross. His two teammates have gotten there, but they ain't in just yet. Ferris needs to apply a lot of pressure to get something done here. Is Diffix? No, it hasn't DC'd. He's moving around, listening for footsteps.
Down in the blue, Katari gone. Just as you say, sort of shadow stepping here for the moment. And trying to be very, very sneaky about it, as you say. Kilikai and Maker just going to be moving on forwards now, realizing, well, we're not going to continue to hold this here. Even though it would be beneficial to us to clear back somehow.
Twist, foot.
kind of this checkpoint spot in the circle as well.
Red Bulls
I don't know.
ulaşıyor
Defect
dedi.
doesn't have a vehicle though, right? You can't get out of here.
Biz şimdi bir de
It's going to be tricky to make this cross, especially with how Slim is now set up over on the other side. He's running back into the blue.
Going
He
for
does
the
have a car.
vehicle.
Does have a car.
biz
But again, you'd imagine that there's going to be at least some shots coming through from Ascent, depending, of course, on how far west he swings in this rotation. But a lot of interesting fights about to happen out on the edge. Traffic on the southern side. Put Samuel and BB team up on the north as well. These fights are both important as that will allow for entry for both these teams into the circle.
Erik kıydı ulan bu
Confirms
kadar.
big damage on foot down in that south position. BB team looking towards Pod Samulet to try and hold them out completely. They do have a positional advantage over them quite considerably. Presenti hit some shots. I was talking about him previously whilst we were in the break. He's not done too badly here for Pod Samulet at all. Hitting some real decent bangers, but another nade goes across, and that is big from Pin. He pulls the pin on best.
Point down. Big target to take out here in the start of this fight as well. He's trying to make his way all the way up to the ridge line, get an angle, get at least some vision over the hillside here to figure out exactly what they're dealing with.
Yeah, not too bad use of utility here at the moment. Taking out potentially one of the big dogs if he can continue on. Molly goes over the ridge as well, taking down Bestalosh. Normally, if BB team can actually find themselves the angles that they require, they would be the ones that were able to usually win out these firefights. However, it's really not gone their way, and now they've got to deal with Pin, who has actually gone for a little bit of a wrap on this. That will open up an extra angle for them potentially.
A wrap on one side, a wrap on the other, as well as Adusi tries to stand up down below the opposing team, but not going to work out for him. Took a bit too much damage from the blue there to really stay safe in it, but now the guys on the other side, Jammer Packs being tanked down, so blue will start hurting momentarily.
Bit of a shame for BB team. I thought they were going to be able to wake up a bit more today, but it's really not materialized after those two great games that they had at the tail end of yesterday. They're going to have to repeat that here. Pin does get rocks though. We're now rocking up on this third-party potential for win or die. Who hears all the commotion up towards the top, and they've picked the perfect moment to be able to hit on Pod Samulet.
Yet another case of fights taking too long in this situation. Win or die, I should say. I mean, just perfect execution. Realizing there's a third-party opportunity. Yes, it's not inside the circle, but this is an entry point to the next circle. Get control of the high ground and you're golden. Now, a lot of damage being done on them as well. Look, Getrock's down to low HP, but he's inside the circle, so he's going to be all right, at least for now. They know there's one more player open alive for Pod Samulet, and they want to stick around here to try and find him.
Yeah, the full hold off here for win or die is almost certainly the play. Just get this done. You know then from that point on, you're probably free on the west side of his circle, so you might be able to transition into these later circles unimpeded. P90 over there.
Scary to go up against, no doubt. Presenti, solo player left alive, chasing down the circle. Will be out of it, I'd imagine, for win or die to hear him. He's got a whole lot instead of trouble. As the last pick doesn't come through. Does he find the first hit here? Yes, he does. 3 of them, to be told. So let's see if he can make his way out of this for Navi on the other side of this hill.
Sneaky Corexi. Can he do anything? It's he already hears Howlers well moving around. So, well, looks like
Navi
has somehow managed to get out of the hold that they were in that corner and has found some angles on this fight up in the north.
Corexi, despite being in his natural habitat on the northern hemisphere, won't be able to stay alive. He will go down. Trying to sneak his way on in, and now win or die. Not so sneakily. Try to make their way back towards the southern side again, but again, as I said before, going up on the top, clearing out that entire position, that is what allows them to play the low ground. Had that been a team up there suppressing them, they would never have been able to make this rotation. So smart understanding of where they needed to go. A spare wrist, headshot, body shot, takes out.
Almost effortless from him, though. Very, very patiently lining it up. Leosh now under a lot of pressure as well. Hollow My Bad's already down. But win or die felt like they had to make this push into the... How did they suddenly see presenting just then? Jeez Louise. But, you know, just turning around, being able to pop him out of nowhere. And Navi in the north side has got a little lip to work with. The problem with Vikendi, though, is sometimes as you look down that lip, oh my, it's over.
Yep, sure is. Now, Ebi trying to make the run forward, trying to come to the rescue of his teammates. Trying to make the run further forward, Leosh. It should be done for. The flush should come through, but EB ain't done just yet. Playing with the boot for a bit, trying to set up a trap, potentially, but has to confirm the kill in the end.
Trying to set up for the flashes. Knows exactly that reinforcements are on the way from him. Extensor goes upstairs. And he's going to wait for the window play here.
Nice.
Kind of fake them out a little bit, but no, Lukarux will
Nice.
clean this up. That's winner die going out in 8th here. Mad Bulls looking to get more on the board, trying to make that catch-up happen against Twisted Minds.
On their side of things as well. It's not been easy fights they've had to take up on the hillside, and now inside this compound too. We'll see what they can make happen with the circle having just shifted further over towards the east of their position.
Yes, I still
Dedrix eat most of that grenade. Quite a bit of damage been done. Still 2 down from Entropic, who, technically speaking, if they're able to recover everybody and get them up, deal with some of the angles that they're being able to be suppressed by, they could actually have a decent game, and they will hit back against Man City. This fight here, with all of this utility across the way, as I said before, when Navi came off the hill of here, this is so flat, very difficult to deal with, and it's only smokes that are really causing the slowdown on this fight. Almost hit him there.
Continue pushing further forward. Yes, they are inside the circle, but once these smokes dissipate, as you say, James, there's literally nothing for them to play around. This time around, though, Ascend stand their ground, and they stand it strong. 2 players down already. Just Diffix now left alive.
This is where Ascend usually finds some of their comfort here, once they've been able to get through to the middle, working with relatively little cover for the most part. They're very well versed at these kind of car fort scenarios, but Nixie is just watching this unfold. As soon as a knock goes down or something like that, he's ready to go for it.
Doesn't want to shoot them early on either. You can see why. He's a solo player. One thing is you can take the fight aggressively, but he's feeding info across to his teammate. He's trying to make sure that they stay alive so that he can stay alive too.
Yeah, there's power in what they've got right now, because he is watching all of these teams in the middle, scrapping, also lying down, having a hard time, whereas the other guys from Mad Bulls have been able to push up to this rock and have this hillside. So technically speaking, well, he doesn't have to take the shots. He can just kind of keep his team in the dark a little bit against the other teams. Kind of rendezvous with them.
Exactly. Ascent still fight on their hands. So said managed to get back on his feet. We'll see who comes out victorious here. Mika still got plenty of shells left in the smoke grenade launcher. We'll see if they can make some more cover. They try to suppress, if they try to hold out Navi, and really hoping that more damage would be done from the south. But the issue is they don't know. But the south is burning too, so there's no help coming.
No help. Still a little blind there for a moment. I can't believe that there's still utility in this fight, considering how long it's had to be prolonged out with all of these smokes. Down though. Bumble Squad, they've not had many points go their way throughout all of this, but 8 kills in this game. This might be Bumble Squad's opportunity to start rocketing up these leaderboards. But Mad Balls has something to say about it. Still is 3, still on this side of the hillside, and not too pressure from those teams in the north.
This is kind of what Ascent was hoping for. Now with the team eliminated, Bumble Squad can start flexing out on that eastern side and try and take out Navi alongside Ascent with circle shift. It's not going to favor Navi either here. Schofield will fall. That's Pera out in 6th. That's when they go away into the top 5.
That's important. Madzi gets Diffx once again. Bumble Squad is just roaming and just putting in work. I like how they're approaching this game at the moment. Feels like they've got a bit of a swing of confidence about them. As taking these angles has been fantastic stuff. It's a good angle to take because they know that the foliage coverage of all of those covering the angle that Mad Bulls may have on them if they try it. So very, very good understanding of the terrain.
Seen a whole lot of as of late. We haven't seen them. And that's going to be them eliminated. 1 nade was already going down and out.
Let's see. I'm sort of in part rooting for either Ascend or Bumble Squad because they do need the points. As Crossberg tries to go for the cross shot on a circle like this, but it's Nixie again. Nixie just all over this kill feed at the moment, just trying to hit anything that Ascend can do.
So, I mean, where can you even go with the downfall of FUT Esports? You were thinking maybe they could take their spot, but then you're just running into the exact same kind of death that they were. Nixie finds one more. That's 10 kills. For Mad Balls. They will find Killiaka as well. I'm surprised Bumble Squad hasn't done more to try and aggress over the side because you saw 2 of them. 2 of Mad Balls peeking the other direction. Bumble Squad not really biting, not wanting to take a potential 3v1 flank. So instead, sent down to just one. That means that Mad Bulls don't really have to worry too much about Mika any longer. Now they can turn their full attention to Bumble Squad. It's one of those again where you have a window of literally 2 to 5 seconds to make a move that's going to be in your favor. Now it's reset once more because it didn't take the chance when they had.
Yeah, that's right, because I mean, as long as each team commits one person to just keeping an eye on this ridge line, making sure that everything's going on, I think
Navi will Navi.
about shutting down the potential of Ascend, trying to move towards that road and maybe at least getting themselves some points as time goes on. Ibby's still looking towards those cars, sees his leg, sees his toes, not his toes, no!
Blah,
coming through from IND and Tosta as they find Mika. And I think, EP said it yesterday in the pre-game interview as well with what he expects from a teammate, and it's confidence. And I think when they say confidence, a lot of it is we need to be able to execute quickly, which is the same here for Bumble Squad. If they had the opportunity to take that fight before, they started discussing whether or not it should happen or not. That moment has already passed. Now, it's all versus 3, but they're going up against a today not have seemed the most warm, but at least in this match in particular have been playing very, very well.
Sesiska vuoro-vuoron kelin.
Crossbook might end up being the spoiler for them. Who's taken down what is a cheekier angle against Mad Bulls, and if they're slowly try and creep up against them, maybe if they lure them to try and creep up a little bit further, maybe Crossbook
процесс баратар. Бүгүн ха энергетик истематта.
Allah şöyle biten.
Демондар пятерочка бар анна. Тишпитем Литвин энерджи тогона кой götürөр. Это бароваде. Лашпит.
Эти деланы бардан постоянствоға, оны удовольствие әкелерді қана перевышқа болан халалыға. Мен білет, меж сезон қалыбын де бәйім психология бар. Олеген түйілі запускайды үні делауын. Нары білет, тутаджар меха не имеет смысла. Жизни смысла не вижу. Бир агониялар бойықта
Хембир агым ба.
Хембир агта
Чит милдыгым ба хембир. Чит милдыгым хембир. Нормально.
Просто хамдан арыттақа же тутаджар бәйдін. لا من هذا ما سيتادم جشبان بلاو Güllükte tarım bugün hürü hadyanın bıdağını bilek şastı var ab
So now he's fully aware that Crossberg is
kurs aktörske teatrga.
Да. Скоро в кинотеатрах не будут ча.
Было бы здорово.
Артист Индия пайки иначе.
Блядь. Работа над медийкой. Кралам.
Николай, а ты Индия пайда.
Kimden bilinlerin ben. Ben bilsin işte Bissonov'tun.
Toshi?
Bissonov'tun ben bilsin işte bilinlerin bu oldum.
Ол стрибни карады. Бессонов.
Sets them up in trouble. 2 versus 2. They have Matt just on the other side. He hasn't gone for it. Able to see him regardless. And now, what was a 2v4 is a 2v1 in favor of Matt Bulls. Do they see him just down below? Not quite yet.
Crossberg gonna have some.
Tam haytlan elinde. Oh, haytlan. Eso, hatırlamıyor bu da.
Smashing down all of the plates. He is back to Mad Bulls, getting another win and looking to pursue Twisted Minds at the top.
Was it a mistake? Was it a coin flip that they had to gamble on swinging on the
Doğru tayyaş bir bina rovuna.
That's where you go. You
got to behave kendine Mad Bulls salamın kaybetmedi.
Mad Bulls played it perfectly there in the end.
All right, well, Studio is ready to break this down once again. Mad Bulls.
Marın Şey ihe durumun top edini budum bud. Köpün de. Ha?
Hava stream'de de.
Ha. Başa
Kadda olsa şey. Mışkan tupa kalır onda.
Patay davat alım da anıldı. Durum da. Girir streamer. Discord'a. Gidin de.
Aha.
Altra voz que te quedó más.
Kadar zaten
Ada, ini kayak nang topik.
Şöyle. Daha öyle al burada da. Prosta.
Просто чай yakınladı. Topadan. Bela oldu kadın bir kendini. Bası bey.
Ben bu var bir sih bak. Gimana betul dah.
Hay betul. Bet bunlar ponulam nah. Bela tavan hanjalı.
Twisterim ya bela.
Короче, тох бабыт dedi. Pekadu ve haya. Onu takıbıt. Havada kabıdım. No tupa afakaz onu onunla bire dur bu da. Ne kadar ömür anne.
Bela blink kayak biar kan ada suka. Nur keluar bak. Minus keluar.
Oy gece. İyi bu gece. Bak karara. Gire streamer kim? Babzan. PUBG ajanlar bolla. Красава. Ха? Тут çok güzel bile. Hadi kaldı pata. Ama tamam ne var bir, iki, bir iki bu onlar. Hatta abi. Ama ne gelir? Görevli zona bile.
Mana ihe turun top один ылых.
Те ihe turun top один bolan. Tuğdu bakın da la.
Muzika tıyırayım battı.
Zayba. Kesan da kapsa, to kesan ba. Zayba. Тут потеть не надо, дегенда. Чай kasi tek hadin. Kim itu onu turam bla yeval diyor. Jika dice ihe turun tuh fitna. Karena beli, Allah videos suya tahu boleh betul beli. Ortamana pedeli acaba bak. Benim ya pasti kau kadın dia benda. Ni koy aja bela. Turi kare mandi beddim bela. Kişi sin baylanak. Bu squad'ın da işi. Smoke'ta imtihan verdiler. Aywa ya. Pedeli acaba tuh. Bela PEC onun zona olanı pizleşti bela ya baş. Imba janak.
Bagus.
Ay hendak pa lang highlight. Alam mo. Bis padito sa lumot.
Jadi apa tu?
Lo na jadi dah. This flash. Atra awas ko diga Allah ko dawla.
Команда
флеш кояды да.
скримыгы.
Mana tiri cuma saya ketih jengker bikiwan nih kadar kopter kudu nak kadar lat.
Krish koran.
Oh, natural.
Бронеда шлема да окты бұл. Зайбу. Пиздец, бред. Топ-1 біріқті. Я победил чаем дейінді. Ступайский топ тюля. Вот әлем барын чектап тұры қаядыр. Ол тұрады чайя. Абай, медбулс постыгада хупат, эккистивиз. Самолет, фут, еспортс, ББЛ, Нави, обоз.
Kas bilang hang narida.
Балу карат сыбеки килла, чуга хаппата. Ата урону дохуя да экземпл бля. Бестунч.
Kas besinchada.
Мгм.
Winner Dider komandaların besinchi sete o'tdi. Weekend'in yana bir.
Басады. Дигейдер а.
Хищник тайсың бұтта солы.
Басабет.
Ашқала.
Галбел, блин, Нави, когда-то надо нах. Фу, топ-1 лагат. Өз кадахын калят. Кача хаят, ПГ сачки лагат. Уф.
Check out the patch notes to discover all the details of this update. Lastly, this patch also includes weapon mastery updates, world bug fixes, and performance tweaks. Be sure to dive into the patch notes for all the details. And we'll see you on the battlegrounds.
Twist'ler ha bля, git obbatgar blad, ala obbatlar dit chumor bля.
In the bomb mode, running for him.
Ха-ха,
Бар
инде.
метрмен никола бұтыр да.
Метрым да.
Рона ротацияға меға бұтыр
Бля, да блин, навела похавалдар ол.
I'm good, boys.
Бет бумдар анюлар баббат. Били мермалки комбектулар не. Мен навар комбектулар ол.
On orange, be careful. Don't be greedy for it.
Ады уже қайым мирым.
Maybe you see him. I'm going back. Orange car. I got it. Go back. Go back. Orange. It's forward.
Oh my god. One of them took yellow, no, or something?
Yeah.
Сосиска инде пайги ма.
Last guy's on yellow. I'm putting the cards in. Yes.
I'm
this guy.
repack the cards.
Last guy, 100.
And use now.
О, бля, минус 500 воды, сука. Хан кадри, бля. Мен стримлерге ревт.
Сходить за ним. Дайте мне лут, дайте мне лут.
Там тоққа бәрі. Кемеде? Кемеде? Блять, не туда пошла.
Не поняла, что я говорю, дайте мне лут, я схожу.
Было дело, топ-1 с чаем. Ну-ка, туда. Будет нах. Я больше рвал. Было карарнера. Дикий вот. Дикий. One hatta hasta go. Jika pega wana kan tola. Nannach. Düştük jika ya. Tığıltanın inen yürbetti. Tığıltanı tadamgen gibi kaybeder. Nannach. Нахуй. Двигайте. Компьютер.
But no, straightforward playing. We don't really have too many teams that are hard committed Southside looters. Anyway, we know Mad Bulls tend to get the entirety of so it should be pretty straightforward. Ascent, if they want, can swing down to Valdelmar, depending on where we see this first circle go. But outside of that, I mean, everyone's plenty of space to loot. Everyone being given the space they want. BPL with all of too much of themselves, should they want to, and an island in case we see it, which we don't.
What's a bit?
Нету никого.
Yeah, observers.
Нормально так.
Idiots.
Wow, you're really
Clear.
Feeling it now, James. It's
One guy here. One guy is here.
I don't know how to. Guys, I've lost control. I can't. He's been unleashed. James is just on a roll now, doing his own thing. With that said, let's Jesus and listen to a video.
Bu turnuvada ilk 8'e girmeyi hedefliyoruz. Çünkü Global Army şu anda August'ta oynuyor. İlk 8 yolunda bizim için en ideal sonuç olacak.
Our goal on the PEC for sure is qualify to PGS too, and also try to win this because I think that it's going to be important for us with the new roster. To like win the tournament and see like our potential to win another one in the future.
Our goal as FUT is obviously to try and win. We want to go to PGS free and so that means that we need to get top 2
GPT.
So that's our current goal and I think we can.
Mea Liga, Europa Liga da vardı. Nedelega 4 gün oynuyorum подряд. Altılı kart. Тебе 4 карт oynuyorum. Onu бастап ите блядь, неделю уже 4 günü уже бустиктага тоталанда паласка бля. Зайба. Bir daha oturup bastığı günge. 3 gün подряд kayıp бустиктага.
Minjara.
Мичкин мен гра коби. Это ол хан хастав.
Yeah, no, it's been fun. It's been good
Бустига бак. Диде ngara хайтлап битело койбулы.
And you know what? As much as I normally don't give you props, the Gustav video was good.
Zaman kanını talbukane.
Navi.
Kantos vincer.
Religious depictions on Miramar being shown one after another. Strap in, guys, because this is going to be 10 minutes of random paintings. Oh, never mind, they stopped it right there. Again, Miramar in particular, I would say more than any other map. Thank you, Ansvar. Miramar, more than any other map, is a map where you want to have the map stream open. Look at the control that Dual W currently have. I'm not expecting them to maintain this four-way split towards the east of the circle but they're getting so much info. Even just not seeing anyone is info that this area is completely free for circle shift. So they're getting a ton of info off of all the high ground positions they currently possess.
And it was successful in the first game of the tournament, right? In the grand finals, they had this
Сука, без таха bir grudu проводу bu hasip yaptı. İnternet para budu tahayır ürünü. Sever. Zibbanlar. Onu tip 3 bulukta. Adam tip 3 buluk. Tip 2 bulukta yamlı.
Руиннига найса да.
Биде стиль тагып биттанда. После 3 катык хөббагысы школага жабыта. Мына 400 картага 4 карта ньют хөббагысы школага бит. Onu behes altıs erengel kalır. Onu behes katkaga erengel center zone olur. Behes vadaga. Üs açık olak. Üs killah koroj. Center zone. Onu internet paralarına. Onu iki çık olan takavadak. Esi beni küpütüreyen çağı. Bir gire tipa pretendengi deneyinler. Bir de internet de hoğ, heves de hoğ bilet. GG nah. Onda kadar grupa bu temel çepçeke de anınız kadar bolu finala. Onu yanı takıtı bir temel. Anda çumova hamanda te vubu kila stoğdadır. Anda bir grupa ota bal. Olur finalga da hıvtır hadi. Çumovalar ben. Tiracım ola bu tarafta. Zayba.
Abi.
Bilin tir-tiriler bat. Kodlar bitirir. Tidir. Na cevabı böyle. Abas kudu gruzavik böyle. Bisteha. Cüyün böyle. Töt çaskan akı. İtirik kiyon.
Tuğuna jude bile.
Provat böyle. Bıhan akı. Gıgın akı. Böyle. Moskva'ya inandık baba pekemi kalan. Gruzavik'ten provat bararında. Zeyba. Adı finalga takağıdanı gruzavik. Provatı bu hedef seherinde. Eti öyle.
Jedin anıgar gruzevik gelen alak. İnternet barar provadan. Bahadaş.
Bilet ne halak? No halı bir ba. Bir habelet 50 nah. Вот им баралда.
50.
Адр пингаут пидис логанинда. Зайба.
İnternet huy muy. Etini barın eti adas kıngenten öşe bir barım. Crash'ını alırım bile.
Crash para.
Böyle alak обязательно crash'tır. Bizdes kahalılar dokuna.
Mishkin.
Aroğuna takkan öten istekine.
Mishkin crash'ta da tas bıka. Adını gördüm. Ол пуштан брат робот. Бля, уги хадах полу дивне öyle. Kim crash'ta bu. Zayba. Abo.
Olur.
Böyle best slash science.
Kimin de chipsi healer öyle. Banya bile. Chipsi ulti gitti. Aha, ne bileyim anlayın. Hastaya yakınlar.
Tüm de tapataya duzi. Salladı.
Coming this way. I mean, neither team really wants to be losing anybody here. It will significantly hamper their progress. Out of the car, out for the boosts. Let's go.
Yeah, sitting tight to again get ready for the
Все побылся здесь can healer об. Ого. Kini sosiska'nın evet. Kimere sosiska'nın. Kimere sosiska'nın emeler bala yavan. Banyak. Apa pola beli. Глубокой бадда.
Глубоко воровство. Он с нами охуенно делает.
Their transitions actually out of the position that they're currently in, just going straight north, isn't exactly.
Та зона bu manna bolu ya. İş. Manna bolu
to make that transition up through the mountains, etc.
Блядь.
You would much rather go out west or
Şen oltar gıtta sadılır benim ne oltan.
via the road.
Hamim şoktır hadi.
Fex'tar.
Maybe they're waiting for an emergency
Bumble
pickup on that west side.
Mesela Face'ler gıtta sadılır benim çıktım.
Raktan tığılır. Face çok olur orada be. Heal round'da ML round'da bana.
Hero.
Wir haben ein nicht so gut Turniering.
Turniering.
That's now a German word. Yeah.
Ha ayağımdan kayalı.
Okay.
Everything up until the last word was pretty good, I think.
No.
Một con ta brai.
Meisterschaft.
Yeah.
Bitbu. Där bile. Должен.
There's another word I could use as well, but I'm not gonna say that. That's the only word for bad.
Banya Wolzen tünleri sonnitini движение аңғыралар bu hafta. Апасын жүзі қолыран атты.
Ой, kazanıp Tut bakları.
he just doesn't have the angle to look over their shoulders as they push further up anymore. So forced to go and regroup with the team.
Сосискам катаныкты hem last.
The German pair keeps trying to figure out where they want to go off of circle 2 puffin.
Benim de biz bunları geberiyeceğim.
Dere twisti içi kiravadan.
Ben ne yapayım onu giremem.
Angara babut.
We're just starting to reel you back in, you know, under control.
That's a tasty championship. What's wrong with that?
I know what it meant. It didn't make it sound any better though.
Inside.
I mean, again, Matt, they knew they were around. They wanted to take the fight
Well,
to them, but how?
Tim Matt
Showing
de
up
bir de.
late, just there to push it around. As I say that though, Quizzy instantly
Twist
there
abi.
response. Cut by flush, ruin, knock now as well.
Beddu.
As Face
Twist
realized they have got
abi.
neighbors that want as well. There are rats on the roof, and those rats
İşte
are
sen
ascend.
Kadar hasiptirin nada. Register.
Trying to shut them down, but Jeans Yao is
Çö.
down currently. Unfortunately, Brexco was able to take him down. Oh, Corexy
Bravo.
manages to get Brexco,
Bravo.
but Kiliakai finds
Bravo.
Vex. This is all
Kiliakai.
sorts of crazy right
Kiliakai.
now. It's been technically a good assault coming out from Ascend.
Has not been bad at all, no, and it's a very, very important compound to maintain
Öyle,
control of
o
issues
düzüler
with
çok
how
olur oldu.
important it is. This should have other teams looking in that direction. Lil W is starting to come in as correct.
Aa, blah,
Shoots
bulman
once
arada.
again, able to do a ton of damage, but can't quite find
Register
the
hava
other
bu da
road.
ister.
They definitely don't want their Meister Shaft to go
Vurguları
forward
kadar.
because this is still
Vurguları
more
çok
blue
hata.
zone nades, trying to connect as much as possible.
Demişti ne yapıyorsun yürü
Micah
bıçağı.
gonna
Oğuz,
throw the molly
bir yer belki
forwards
de
against all of
hayır.
this. Even blows up the gas can, trying to limit the amount of room that FaZe has to be able to push on against him.
Kazanıp toğa diye bakı hatırı cenkende ihibbetin tok diyebitin diye. Rejimin bunları put diyebitin var.
Ha rejim kadar düm diye.
Yep, those come through in the end. Chris will fall.
Ne kolan kadar bula bitti de bence.
Ah, öyle.
Play that they've tried to go
Sokak
here
hayal.
Ascend, but
Ama
again,
ne
it's all
öyle.
a little bit losing people here and there.
Kıtı
Yeah, you're
karan
getting a
var
few
anne.
kill points, but as time goes on, there are
Pingalan
Çok iyi
var.
olurum.
Pingalan
Çok
var.
iyi
anne.
olurum
If
bizi.
you're en route,
Pingalan
you
mı?
can get an angle on you. You could fall very quickly.
And that's the main issue, right? Not only are you taking an extended fight, you're taking an extended fight, as I said before, in a
Ne
very
yapıyorum?
prime
Kanlı
real
vardır
estate
bile
area. And
kızlar.
W, they have got...
Yeah, just
red,
blue split,
like
don't
an
you get
open
split
book.
now.
They have players on two sides. They got the duo stacked on just on the southeastern side. Now
Ben
starting to
dolgen
creep their way on in.
görüyorum.
If they can keep them all within this area, that's a very...
Ne
good
yapıyor? Başka
value
koyun
opportunity
ne
for
cevabı
them.
da böyle.
Manlı kiriktarına da. Bize
Yine
hiç kim
var.
sobotunu bile. Hakoturu çıktı durdu. Aynı ata vasıtası.
Black Twister gibi veririz ona suka. Atak bir hava yanım ya.
Ne Twister takı bet bunu yürü. Ne bu?
But still,
Bu aray.
kind of slowed
Aray,
down now to
aray.
the point where this third party is on the way.
Yeah, creeping ever so much closer. They do have
Gönderin
a
buranın
Rosalind
galak
rifle
patık
towards
tıptırı
the
isportel
submarine
rejim
system,
bolaça.
but,
Nukutuka.
we'll see if Lil W opts to fully engage on this, or if
Evet,
they just
bir
like
Hasan
to
scream'i
kind of
vardı
look at a
orada
distance
burada.
and see if they can find some knocks.
Etemin yata. O one iş kaman hayal.
Aha şahfağı gibi değil.
Oh, too slow,
Avrak
too slow,
duruyor.
too slow. Back up,
Tamam,
Lurx has found you.
XP.
They can't do a whole lot but holding these angles, especially now that they know there's a third team looking their way. They just have to sit tight and wait for Ascent to try and make a play, really. And they
Aynen Disviewing better over.
finds one, goes down straight in return. Now it's
Здорово,
all alone trying to fend off against them. Finds the flush and kill Yakai, but haven't really been able to isolate his opponents. They should
Bazılarında
be
bet
able
bunlar
to
gibi
take
de
out Gustav if they want to.
I mean,
Yes.
regardless of what goes on here, I feel like Lil W is just going to spring the trap as soon as they see one of these teams completely eliminated. Lurx getting more shots in
Meter
from the distance
sezonu
here,
iniyor.
and these
Abbas
warehouses a long
Patulin
way
bile.
around with all of this. But here comes
Jonah.
our reinforcements. Lil W is
Bazılarını
gearing up for a
pidis
three-man push
bardavtallar
against this.
öyle.
As soon as they want seen one
Uf,
team
ne
down.
yapıyor? Tam vuramadı. Dizi dizi.
Ne yapıyor? Hayatlarım gibi bu.
Uğraşınca
Pazardan
ya.
Ascent will come out on top in this fight, but can Brexco and Mika reset fast enough
Bastırıp
to stand strong?
güzel.
Kayadaydı Schengen.
I'm going to have to move away from all of this,
Sana
get
da
out of
bastırır.
dodge as fast as possible, and they realize exactly
Daha
where
iyi bir
Lil
sene
W
göbede
were
hani.
coming in from. Tries to get into the house here. Slow jacket though finds Brexco. Mika, the last one alive. Thing very high pitched to try and deal with all of this, and somehow
Hadi
get
oğlum
away.
bu da.
Considering that Ascent got
Hatta bir lira uğrak
by
futbolu.
Lil W
Ne, ama
yesterday
da-
in
Allah
Miramar,
hatta.
it would be the most... Nah, never mind. I'm gonna stop my sentence there.
Slow
It
jacket
would have been
хорош,
great to see
нахуй.
them win a 1v4.
Bakın
but,
bunları bana havaya herhalde
Molly
olur.
did me dirty.
A perfect
Ya,
timing
hadi
from
iyi.
Lil W. Yeah, perfectly good on the rock up. Didn't take
Abi
any
zayıf olma
casualties,
bile.
even any knocks on it. Barely expended
Belki
any
işler
of their
olur burada.
resources to just
Bambullar
have
ıvay hener
to
edebilir.
go that way.
Nereden
Really
nah.
like that.
Can't ask for a whole
But
lot
the-
more, that is for sure. And
Bunun bir dis ediyorlar bu da.
The commotion and because they were
Yeah,
able to
yeah,
finish the fight as fast as they were,
Bağıran
Kırı
bir
water.
hayır.
Kisi geldi.
with a chance to potentially take the fight to them earlier, opts to go for Bumble Squad instead.
Lan
Who
nah
offer
koy.
that fight to set up
Oh,
shop
okay.
inside the
Ha
compound.
ben bunları
Bam had
karıştık
Torres on
kendim
Bumble
buldu.
squad. Just being able to hit him from the distance. Probably won't be able to follow up on the knock.
Быстро
though,
фирмой
because
турсайнлар.
they do have a little bit of cover to
Tostu
work
o
with. So
diyen
the
glавное
pickup on
бань.
Madzi is there.
Тоханда.
Nerede be bre difix?
Kind of in the open on this Murado, trying to find himself a little bit of an approach
Man,
against
that's
this. They
open,
realize that
open.
they're on the edge of the circle. I don't mind it. Here comes a
Oy.
preemptive nade though, dealing
Aha,
with
Iris
whatever
disk
comes
alert.
along. Maybe hoping that they would
Bля.
get crashed through there,
Değişik
but
bir
Dizze karı.
Could just be
Tutacağım onu bile ben bu.
against this one.
Hadi power sıka.
Doesn't want to fully commit to the push up. They know that that's an awkward off angle. Should try and make
ya.
the run up. So they want to take this fight in the northern
Sıka. Bu
side.
yine bir DJ gelip tutum da.
Ben
de bile zonları bir daha
Aha.
The Madzi goes down. That's once again Hagatori finding
Takliye bir kini kaldığım birlikteler.
normally give.
Ha bu нихуя.
Абы! Очень хорошая кая.
Be careful. Normally I would
Medzelere
sway
iki
to
sınav
Navi
öldü.
in a fight
Kayın
like this, but
roboları.
Bumble Squad has been on a little bit of a tear lately.
Manı
in
kim
these
de
past
kıttı
couple of
manada
games,
bile.
so that's
Havas kıldı.
good for them here as they're holding the angles
Sağ
quite
ceket
strongly.
tapıp.
Although that
Ora
being said,
oldu.
this is quite nadeable. Is
Neden
this
böyle?
position? Madzi's now done.
Alır.
Hakatori
Ah,
sees
ulan,
his
kadar
legs on the angle there.
Hakatori
You
pizzacı
can't be
ya.
holding that spot.
Beşiktaş bir de Bratislava bir dizi geldik. Aynı hıcı.
Crossberg tries to see if he can get himself an off
Naren
angle too.
patsimulötürüm ya
Again,
yani
awkward
sırtını.
area to fight up here.
La
Northern
adı
side,
ismini
yes,
hayır.
plenty of space, but again, once they peek out,
Oh,
they
la.
instantly get forced back in.
I think Bumble Squad's in kind of
Sen
a bit
olsun
desperation mode.
Bile.
I think they realize they've been rumbled.
Sample kamera hayır.
Bumbling up towards the top.
Bu
of some of
sultan
these
sesi suka
buildings
gelesti
to find
değil.
Uf bля, грязь,
angle
когда
on
bu.
how Navi's approaching
İyi
this, but
gitti.
Varus is going for a
bля,
way
без
further
случая,
off
Varus
angle
bir.
potentially here.
Ben bundan
Also,
halan
no, this
herhalde.
is not an off angle. This is Navi's
Iris
team in the
kuttu.
circle. This compound is completely pointless. Let's get the hell down towards the south. With this hardship being as hard as it is,
Iris
they
zonu da
know
var.
there's real estate to be had. They know not many teams are going to
Dara,
down here,
ne
and they're
yapıyorlar?
sending Ferris out early saying,
Bana
"Are we
ne
taking this
oldu?
fight? Oh, are you spotting something amazing?"
Ay,
for us,
oraya
Ferris?"
kutta bu.
Хотимера
Yeah, the
minus
league's
sınır,
got a scout
точно
across
minus
the way,
sınır.
right? Like across the road,
Zaten
trying to see
hava.
exactly if there's anybody encroaching or at least
Дефикс
impeding
была.
their rotation.
Потачка
And now
молодой,
they actually
потачка
do steal
молодой.
all W. Ferris gets ahead
Pois
of
é,
it
se hoje
through
aqui
all
tá
of
raiva
that
feia
and
disso,
takes down Slow Jacket very
Não, não
quickly.
foi.
But at the same time,
Bahar.
most of them
Ne
are trying to
bля.
move on against this.
Şöyle.
Iris sıkı.
Navi's
Oh
still
bля, bu ne
holding
biçim
them
taşı
here
biri.
whilst trying to set up for the transitions. You pointed out perfectly.
Bля.
This could be a big brain play by Navi in the long run.
Yep, very smart decision making here.
Ay bile.
Shenkin,
Abi,
you're going
tabii ki
for
haydi.
the decision, but with an
Adamca.
angle there too will
Vardı.
find enough.
Transition.
As Navi gonna be able to continue
Ben
further.
varım
They
ya,
still
bile
have to cross
atmam
this
lazım.
boundary though, and
Kırsa
that's Soldiers
çıktı.
then foot in a perfect position down below to take out
Üstlük
anyone
çağı.
trying to make the cross happen.
Aha
The
ben
problem
bu da
is
oldu.
when you have to
Burası
go
tavandan
up
oldu.
the other side of the hills against this road, right? You
Tek
can go down very fast,
cidden
but
yürüdü.
getting up that hill on the other
Atak
side,
bak
unless
bana
you've got
adı.
extreme
İki
momentum
kalın.
from the car on your
Tabii
way,
şey.
you are potentially
Bir.
open to some of those shots, but it looks
Yeah.
like two of the members have already
Var
got
yani,
across from
pokulup
it,
işte
and the
bak
other one's
bana
going to be
buradayım
coming
bu.
along now is in Fairest.
Fighting in the blue is fine as long as your jam pack is keeping you up, but they're all running out of
Oh.
them now with phase 4.
Ferris yoksa dur.
Where it hurts. Paul
Tuttur
keeps
böyle.
a little player left alive
Devamlı
trying to stay
mı
put, but even he is having to heal through it,
Tuttur
and it's
orada
not
bu
gonna
koyu.
happen.
Still in the blue.
Otulun
One
karu.
Mines in
Twister'e-
a situation
Uf.
where there's going to be quite a few teams
öyle
looking
Twister-
their
Haykan
way
adına.
soon. Not only
Twister-
August, who, to be fair, August isn't really
Adı
looking their way.
Uzi.
They're just terrified for their lives,
Var mı?
considering the position that they're in. Maybe
Ya
eventually
Uzi
BBL's
sıkı.
going to have to move up that way
Öyle
as well.
değildi.
Honestly, Paris really not done much this tournament. It's been lackluster
Adı
for
Uzi
them.
sıkı.
They've got a lot
Oha.
of long range capabilities here, but trying to make the crosses that they're going to have to
Bir
make.
şey alma
They've
alır
got some
oldu.
vehicles.
I do want to give a shout out to the social
Oh,
media
bля,
manager
охуенно
though,
голливуд.
because they tagged
Bля,
me in a
Bumble'da.
tweet not too long ago
Mhm.
after they had
Tabii
themselves
biz onu
a
bu da
decent game. It was like,
bahane be.
we meet again when they have the same amount of poison. 50.
Наверх я сори.
So,
Кросу та.
you know what?
Ha
Being
kazanıp
able to
etemin
smile
de
when
bu sık
facing defeat, I
toğanya
think
var.
is important.
Bana alsa o.
Regardless of your result, every
Так
every
что
match you
вон
play is a
как
lesson
это
learned
кто
one way or
конечно.
another. The question is how much you're going to learn from said game.
Düet 5 tane
And
çiçek
I'm
daha
sure
olup
that
olga.
Vera, regardless of whether they manage manage to climb
Просто
the
он
win
алса
leaderboard,
ох
or
кайын
finish
туры
6th,
гонява.
and after tomorrow is over, we'll have a ton they can go back
Мәне
and
просто коммерческий дыры ойнер.
improve for the tournaments to come.
And a team that's looking to extrapolate a bit more information is BB in the
Бля,
distance.
зону вообще вербеді бі,
Facing
я.
down some of the barrels of BBL once again.
О,
But
что
BB's
делать?
just not been
Або
able to
только
hit
Кирилл
home
надо
what
навела.
they want to throughout day number 2.
Эти метров на варгада.
all of a sudden rocketed up the leaderboards and found
Inten
themselves
ta futur takhallar kohana.
what was 16th what in 2 games, which is insane.
Yeah.
But yeah, today
Что?
Бамбу вырезали будто бед
looks like
бумга.
it's going to be a rough
Конечно,
transition
казанов.
this game.
Вон астаттан анюлар
There will
турик.
be have to come down this hillside and they're getting to see.
Мы-то знаем,
Bumble
брат.
Squad try to
Мы-то
expect that,
знаем.
but not only are they having a hard time avoiding the bullets,
Всё,
they also
всё.
18
opted to
плюс.
flip their vehicle into
Нахер,
a
бля, вар.
to then kind of stay
Оле,
stall out in the
бейте.
middle of the street and Vart says, "Oh,
Мә,
3 points, yeah,
нахуй.
sure, I'll take
Мен
those."
олтар бін мектулер.
Shots going on BB team. They're
Мә,
trying to
мә,
make this
бля,
big
мә,
transition
бля.
here, so they're going to have to crash into BBL at this rate. And Shilla's already got himself
Ja,
two
ja,
kills,
он
so
ловит
he's getting
бит бум, да.
himself 3 here. Will there
Уф,
be any
уф,
more?
заебись,
Fresh
заебись.
finishes it off.
На,
BB
нахуй,
team,
съел.
honestly, in shambles today. It has not been a good day for them.
Оны, наверное, бомбили этого вырезали.
Struggling to get anything going whatsoever. So
Олен бейте турик аняу битте. Оле аннашарин. Вантете. Вона ховады. Кристалл икаты аккаунтын аняутай.
Twisted Mind таралар. Онтан Нави тораллагана бихая бутты.
BBL now is gearing up.
А,
for
срез.
the
нахуй, ты видишь?
Просто разбитай бит.
Исере бу инахым.
They've got themselves
Атын
no vehicles, so they will be able to
Навилар
find, like,
килер
small
бат
plateaus,
иккере батта. Билин аре тораллахтарына хахалылдыр.
some cover
Хорош
with this
хакотори.
all.
Ага.
Pretty
Токсыз
playable
турада
on that
фана
left
бири
side.
турда батар.
Akatori, though, finds Vard. Foot. Unfortunately, taking a loss there. Vard did quite a bit though
Mas,
earlier
bля,
on.
как
So
бля.
against Bumble team, I think he took out the entire.
Эй, бауна.
the idea.
Бля, варта.
Жава наларды мен жанна.
Connected as well. I think T-Bone and Vart now
Позор.
starting to think, like second guess their decision coming up here to begin with. But I like the idea of getting to this position initially. Dante might connect. Baron gets the scare. Nice 180.
Бля,
Not
Батуля.
too much damage, but finds the
Сука,
kill.
Yeah, we go
заебал.
into tomorrow with the same standings like it is. There's basically going to be one PGS spot up for grabs because Mad Bulls is
О,
so
хотя только,
far ahead
блядь.
at this
Это
point.
битум-то долбай.
And look how close it is between. I mean, the desk alluded to it earlier, right? The fact that it's so
Просто
close
пиздец наглый
between
идет,
those
так,
teams,
имбит,
between
бля.
third
Сука,
all the way down to, I
красивый
would
блядь.
say, ninth even. So any one of these
Бля,
teams getting
Батуля
a big
не...
win
Бля,
could
битэ
quite
жанрым,
easily
бля.
propel themselves meteorically into a great
Хорош.
spot.
They could.
Хуяна кидали, да?
More as T-Bone finally falls.
Бас, бля.
Was on low HP just before, but
Эй,
was
рябу
down in the
кипуска,
end.
заебал
It's
нахуй.
on over now. They should have a pretty good inkling of where the remaining players are from.
Бля, Батуля хюстен вот это вот,
There's
сука.
awkward angles to try and
Ты
beat
заебал
them.
нахуй.
Chances are
Ты
sliding
сам
down there
взял
as well. And getting caught in
Да.
midair like that would probably spell you dead.
Бля, орктер хазыр, бля.
Navi was just
No,
very
no.
forward
Nasıl
thinking
ya,
earlier on,
ondan.
right when they were on the other side of the road, doing well for themselves.
Kendine
Except
bak,
continues on
anlık
win or die is
arazi
absolutely
yakınlarda.
smashing BBL here. As Smash does fall to Perra, in fact, who have been able to get up this hill
Daha bu
quite well
feydi
and
soğuk otoy
establish
bile.
their
Kalın
position.
kabulün gidiyoruz zaybal.
Very uncharacteristic whiff coming
Hey,
through there from BBL. Just could not connect the shots, especially Smash there when he absolutely needed to. Had he found that knock would have allowed them to potentially creep over the side. Diffix going all in.
А, бас, бля. Ай, нахуй, сука.
Ferris takes one, Hagatori takes the other. 6
Навилар,
kills for
бит.
Na'Vi.
Тенюна.
Still trying to climb their way back up towards
Şey
the
şey,
top, but
катата
Foot
нахуй.
going down. Currently sat in that third place spot. They
Блядь, твистит панпен Дагыстанов пиздец команда олар
Yeah,
дена.
forward thinking from
Слушай,
Navi
негатив
is
твистит,
paying
блядь. Заебал.
royalties on everything they've been able to set up here throughout this game. As
Конечно,
for now, they
супер.
still have, well, the Mad Bulls problem that may come to light for them in a little bit's
Тера,
time unless they
Нави,
can completely
Нави.
navigate around the north side and push around against the teams in the west. But there's not much
Аббасы
incentive for them to
блядь,
do that.
добирать
It's a
домой
nice
нахуй.
global army already.
Ага,
impressed by
хорош.
them as a bit of
Блядь,
survivors
ты,
as
сука,
long as they have
посклоните,
them
бля.
over there. I thought they were going to be nade bait
Шил
for a
хэра.
long time.
yeah, not exactly the best.
Бля, иди баста. Бля, Батуля, сука.
No, he does. Then when he finally does realize where he is, it's too little, too late. Sheila still has yet to take damage.
Батулян
Might be
турur
good for a
блядь,
second
долба.
knock here as well, but remember, it is a family zone. He
Точно,
doesn't have a helmet though. Doesn't
да,
matter
да.
though. Example, peeks over, takes him down, takes him out. They get the shield back on their feet.
Аббас
And
да
Twisted
нахуй.
Mind should
Бись.
Хорош.
Блядь. О, блядь, иди нахуй.
Never mind, I thought that they were going to be able to properly transition Perra onto
Navi
this side of the road,
şey.
but Navi has other
Navi
ideas.
zajebiś.
That pushes them into third
Ай,
place
нахуй.
here, where it is, as we said before, it is
Сосед,
so close.
соседи все коридора.
Kills
Не дела.
already. Wow.
Instant shutdown on that one, not allowing for Matt Bulls to even think about setting up a third-party push. This fight was over practically before it started. And again, Twisted Mind's able to get Petulus
Oh,
back
well,
on his
example.
feet. Example. continues to do what he
Adam
does
bırak
best.
simple блядь.
Finding knocks, finding kills, get rocks taken down, but they can't quite.
Ата блин хабыктактыр сука по идее.
It's been
Твистед.
almost quiet for Twisted Minds to a degree in terms of like the ability to get kills on this game. Only one on example here, but now they're gonna have to transition into this positions. They knew that August was kind of wounded during all of this.
Бля, какие калер любители, да, бля? Бля, сценарий калер, бля, заебал.
Есть же. Бабки.
The idea of Lyra just instantly jumping out the window to try and get the confirms, but
Ада плюска тагастым. Бүгін нәфәм минуска бар вақытында.
12 kills now, Tagatori. 1100 damage, looking to increase it even further.
Navi.
Huge stuff here. Navi being able to get a lot on. The problem, again, for all of these teams is that the Mad Bulls and Twisted Minds are still alive. Hello, my bad.
Kim tuğutaları etten.
Again, I'm kind of impressed that August survived as long as they did. They didn't really get themselves many kills or any
Banya.
in all of this, but at least a placement point or two goes their
Топ
way.
бар ай, бля. Ай, бля, это баску тупая, на.
Circle send us up once more. And, well, my bat is still alive and kicking. He has the entirety of his team still alive. Very difficult for Get Rocks and Extends. Where do they go? If they even go anywhere, Extends falls out of the car. He's gonna fall to his knees as Stifix continues to do damage, but it's Mad Bulls right now finding the damage needed to get the knock.
Нави лох идет. Топ-1 ловит Нави. Аппарат нахуй.
Strong spot as Petulins looks over towards Navi.
Баня хастага диде. Баня вона хастаг.
Hunkered down Ferris against Nixie.
Нана. Гори бля. Нави.
Navi's just absolutely going
Что
mad in
они
this game.
делают?
This is tough stuff from them. It feels like every piece
Zaman бехок буде да, один барында. Бирау.
goes on. The 2-2 split that they've currently got going
Мен
on.
заманы билебин, инде куддук.
Kind of a checkpoint in the middle of this circle.
I mean, we're reaching a point in the game now where they have pretty much.
Ата балартан феристар хакотори билелдер бу ми.
Rather exactly where everyone is. They saw the knock on the, like they got the knock on the Twisted player on the bottom side, saw the guy coming down from the rest.
Хакотори
They know
подсамоло
pretty much
коньор
exactly where they
тагана
have map
on the
holes to become
Feris
down
exact
to, which is
картан.
allowing them to spread out and take full control. You can see a Diffix once again. A lot of damage done towards Perfectix, but can't quite take him down.
Был next топ-1.
Endless shots.
Здорово,
Endless
Леха.
shots, but not being able to hit with too much. A 32 there
На
on
баню
Petulins.
вырвись таргета.
Still
Будем молодой
Navi
талант.
on the warpath
60
here
хызы.
for all of this.
Баня.
I'm somehow
60 кеш баня.
lodged themselves in the middle of all of this.
Ата талант болой, блядь, шлюха болой баня.
Пошел бар, бля.
Or trying to, he's probably shaking his pants quite a bit. Trying to stay put. I think Twisted Minds realized.
They
Getting all the shots. We're not going to want to give them any more points here. Let's just go down and out as Nixie now finally can swing out, can peek on over with.
Бля, и реал это навёрс. Бля, уж банга выхтать для будинем, по идее, бля, футсарина.
Absolutely blasting at the moment. Nixie and Quizzy finally shut down Win or Die though. As now more
Навитер
shots will come
хадер
in from
кимне
Navi.
хултады.
Navi's feeling it here.
Нью мета куд буахта.
Foul them into this position. Getting all the flashes.
Hürü, блядь.
Finding Lucarux Fair.
Севига пипель, бережана утро.
As Mad Bulls are going to have to roll over against this power that we're seeing coming out from Navi.
One guy is being forgotten about.
Коби хими.
He might not have much
Хакотори.
remaining, but he is an old
Дефикс.
Гра. Гра. Напис
This
Ферис.
issue is right now. He's being completely suppressed by Soset.
Сосед видит.
Destiny from
Ебать на.
Navi.
Сосед
Looking at
биди
the
кидал.
way that they played this out, it looked picture
Велик
perfect.
поделите.
They've
Велик.
barely
Бля,
even
сквизи,
taken
соло
knockdowns.
барабара.
They've been able to shut
Да.
everybody
Руку
down.
нави.
Антон Интер ханны команда ванныри. Баня.
Орк.
Обижаешь ты.
And Hagatori,
Нахуя?
almost 700 on Diffix, over
Банды.
700, almost 800
Типа,
on
хахорки
Diffix.
на
Two
кутупана.
players with over 2,000 damage as the game comes to a close, and Navi brings home a
Navi.
16-kill win. Wow.
Редбул не поэда.
Есть такое.
Твистид.
Стабильный хаос. Булрын. Бесалака хами бахта бастал бихи валахбет. Танар ишер хаджу.
Как твистид.
Был история.
6 у меня.
Conquest был бута. Антон бихил бупет.
Тот. Метки дал.
Антон пабзана хол бутара. Окене болрик бета. Так. Ага, плюс 500 остал. Эрик плюс 500 это же.
Бля, заебал нах. Macam beli ni kaidah pernah penulang motor.
Aha.
Kayak batın bollar. Eğlenceli.
Ha bili min alalım hem bir.
Suka bang karena nah barang futer mi karena hayal dokter.
Ne? Kimi alalım?
Min bu seviye mal.
En basit ayağında. İkisi kimi? Banyo verir. Bu bir
Erik. Erik.
Так, медбол. Чона. Да.
Ork ve Erik.
Hı?
Org. Orgles.
О, не.
Дара. Непредсказуемый хаос. Перана и
Под самолет.
Ага.
Tempat самолет.
Медбул.
Zaman vinaday we. Hindi kira.
Face kalan nah. Bili motor turun alabilir.
Şans var bile.
Bu bolurum da bile.
Yenge.
Dört inter turukta gör. Mesela bari öpüyorlar. Çılgın ne?
Kimi de?
Loha. Nişi.
Так
хуй с ним, фейс нахуй. Toch чехаем, ладно.
Давайте.
Делаем нахуй.
Фейс, я. Zaman фейс. Так. Эрик, где ты?
Ай, бля, бустик.
Эрик, Орглес это да.
Под самолет.
Первый гиль замана.
Это ederim de.
Под саму, под саму.
Ficou muito cara negativa ali, velho.
Nossa. Ну нахуй, серьезно, да? Ну нахуй.
Почему?
Серьезно? Зачем туда едем?
Ой, я такое сунул, бля.
Давайте вот просто вот туда поедем.
Иреки, а? Бустик. Пока бе. Бахтара да. Пам. Бля, хатыр балара бартын лашыптын бітті.
Туда.
Бля. Бұл балдары аларымды бля. Хуйден бар.
Уже все.
Эс паша белекта будем бит. Я валдық мені.
Все уже в протокол записано.
Протокол индеме.
Статал мне, бля.
Конечно. Туганан топудum biliyor.
Хауник урареп.
Надо ехать нужно, пацаны.
Фейсты хадда халилер.
Туда. На тройку поехали сразу. Сразу нужно перемешаться на тройку.
Задолбать, сука. Только бектулер не тебе тегер. Кисевидах ки против него 1-1. Кюстахтар тройна сайда. Бас кисамба. Бустиго дохаята хайб пиваше. Тохпар бара бол. На ки бола хатааны булар деген.
Что тебе?
Мелига, Бодилыч. Мелига.
Мы тут биться остаемся.
Hadi baraları bile. Banyo suk.
Ha?
No hadi baraları.
Sudah.
Играем моя лига.
That boy is very close.
Так, Поможешь? Поможешь? Ну, ты где, блядь, желтый? Где ты? Пиздец, боже мой. Боже, мы, блядь, сзади к ним в упор вышли. Ты где ты стреляешься, чел, блядь? Бот ебаный, блядь.
Bustiga ılalları bulu komanda acı kimler. Atın gireleri bulu kanları.
X Fask.
Haşa otak tutuştu.
Сука, мотоциклдар oluyor.
Ne tohyaları bulu bir git.
Парашют тахун işte.
Хорошо, tahmin işin çağın dedi.
Bля, tuvalete tahata da oldu batta bile.
Zırkan tullar baralar.
Парашют тахун.
Metka gitti.
Oh, segera aja. Atau nggak bisa?
Kiri tegara.
Biraz zoom bana çok oynadık hilleri bile.
Bu тройка var kimde olay?
Bas.
Anlar ayısı bu da bu şıklarda bile. Tosin.
Ay, bir kurven ya, udah kata gibi.
Юкурви не помню.
Ne de avar şimdi turarız da.
Kimeden? Kimeden?
Aa.
Dobra,
Darama
stream'i var o
şaşırdı.
bulukta mi? O
Evet.
da
Darama kırık da. Gel.
Kaldım.
Avas öyle. Haha, hadi zehnadım.
Ya.
Ne kadar? X-Fast kanlı hitti. Turnedeki en zor
Ama atır bolgundu çak.
X-Fast kobi o.
Orada da biri.
Liki bu pot gel bize.
Hani burası tugan bir de.
Avs mı diyor var?
Bir ha o ne?
Kim istemiyor?
Kıpşat alalım ha.
Tost mu diyeceğim ha ona?
Abas müşkül lan. Lever ben kimdeyim? Bırakın müşkül. O zaman dur.
Ya.
Şeyler de bitti.
Ya.
Kıpşat arkada.
Cehleri bir de kalır tavaka.
Ben kabar tabutun diye. Ulan. Şu da kabar tarafından bir daha kadar otasık. Twist. Emre zamanı kaybı da oldu hep.
Bile.
Başlangıç.
Ulan hiç kilide kaybı.
Ben çok kartlıydı bu burada.
Hadi.
Şöyle. Şöyle.
Arayan tüytürüm burada. Arayan tüytürüm burada.
Bu açığa
Tamam, sen grup diyecek. Kıvana en hafifle.
Bas. O kan turnir oynuyor bu tipte.
5.
Bir ayakı ıpıdan mı tabii tu? Banyak.
Iputuna.
O kan ne var? O kanık da niye böyle?
Темер улиман.
ПГС это что ли?
Тара. ПГС это.
Зарядишь это.
Иди. Тара. Это Тара. Видера.
Ha burada da.
Ese todos mi tava. Hette mi tava ba.
Hette miskin baralli.
Hay bir de da.
ПГС видам. ПГС 2.
Da.
Потом nasıl o kadar?
Ben buldum falan.
Деньжера. Ечох. Гра.
Здесь дикая катка его.
Это тахрупа. يهاك يشان دخل ديجا. Zona da.
هذا سيف
Хотя это ташки не буду ходить, да, тагар.
Ай, конюшни говорю.
Гори на дорогу.
Если что, не гири хута. А ты не гири
Bitti, hağlam bitti.
Ha? Hava.
Oha.
İki taş kalmış.
Küçük tane.
Так, мы чем дети это?
En ork.
Под самолетом.
Interesting.
Or.
A little bit tricky now, of course, when a lot of us are playing Miramar.
Zaman bambu var burada.
Not the islands, they go to Picado, you cheeky guys.
Ama ne yapıyor?
Let's check in with some of these players to what their favorite loot spots are on
No, Twister.
Miramar'da en güzel spotu
Bedboom bizde çünkü. Bedboom takım bektir.
Bu mukavra sprava.
Savunma alabiliyorsunuz çünkü her yere oynayabiliyorsunuz mantıken.
Miramar'da Pecado'yu tercih ediyoruz. Daha çok middle olduğu için ve oyun tarzımıza daha çok yatkın olduğu için.
Neler delir işte
Ve
öyle.
Baron'un da geçen sene aynı şey.
Yaşayın.
Sinex. Hakatori.
Wait a minute.
James, what's your favorite loot?
Yobria.
Picado. Oh wait, no, I mean Miramar.
Lul Van sentezonu var öyle.
Obliged to also pick Picado? I'm not sure. Is that in the contract? Where's
Bu
my
da bir
papers?
face'lere buldum da. Bu da.
Aha.
Tell me when you found them and we can continue the broadcast.
Ama bitti daha edilir burada.
Ha?
No, it says Picado.
Ha, ولا في الجسر يجي
And if that's the case, then why oh why I always start bearing better.
Bana kaç çağlakını diyebilir.
Let's take a look at this.
Да. Пугара. Не баваче, дохуя не.
Plenty of space up towards the north.
Onun kadar mı şokun
To
bile.
maneuver their way in. But
Туле,
let's
это
take
не
a
там
look
не.
at shift off this
Ше.
circle.
Походу,
You
كنا
really
бирю
wanna be south of
бомбаран.
Alasaha,
Кас
coming into
бахтаран
the
сейчас
north,
куда.
because there's a whole mountain down towards
Окей, брагас.
truck
это
stop,
не
really, where if you don't have info on anything south of that, you're just set up there hoping that the circle
3500. Evet.
I thought it said drug stop for a second then. I was like, what?
That's not a location.
No, truck stop. It was also amusing to me in my head when I had to like reach for a pile of papers to try and ruffle in my microphone. I could only find a giant pile of money, so made the ruffling noise of that. It's hard life living in Poland, honestly.
That is the weirdest brag I've heard from you in a very long time.
I'm just a rich man. What's wrong?
And yet
Anyway.
you drive a BMW. Okay, never mind.
It's a good car. What are you talking about?
Longest skill.
Anyway, never mind.
Amba, 7000 meter
I'm
heimt.
trying to focus here.
Ayrık.
Iro.
Ayrık.
Alongside BBL have a rotation to make, but plenty of opportunities to do so. BBL, a team with no light to claim center real estate rather early on. This time around, not a whole lot of center real estate will be available, but I mean, of course, the minivan ain't really the best vehicle for scouting forward. But even for that BBL, I mean, they're in a position now from where, depending on how daring they go, there really is a whole lot of space up available for them. They could be one of the first teams to come in from that southwestern side because of how center Mad Bulls have opted to go, and with Foot not obviously wanting to go anywhere near west side of Impala. BBL could claim some really good real estate if they dare to push it that far.
Ой, хата чакури var. Hangi kının? La. Грязь. Zaman.
It's good cover. That's what it is.
it's a tank.
Все, я больше
That's
с тобой не
I mean,
общаюсь.
apart from that, there's a lot of windows, but it does have a lot of HP. That's what it's got going for it.
I do remember when the BRDM first got added and they changed it so that it had different HP based on whether you played solo squads or whatever, and the minivan had more HP than the BRDM when you were playing solos. I think that was pretty interesting.
Is that true? That's amazing.
Yep. So it really was a tank back then. In the meantime, now 8C trying to send it full speed up towards the north was cut off by Quissy and EP.
Ну ладно, прощай, если ты в туалете сидишь.
Get back down and regroup with his team because I think he was shot at by 3 or 4 players. So good for him that he's able to turn around now that Matt Balls had set up shop on the far east.
Abo Squeezer haba nerede?
Yeah, all those Western teams slowly coming on in here as the Bumble squad's also going to be
Evet,
making their way
en
over
şey.
the hills. It's funny because you watch these kinds of rotations later
Ogar
in the first phase
siyom
campaigns,
mingin
and
buyur
see them
yani.
going across all the hills when in actual fact so many teams actually want to center up in a circle like this very rapidly. But actually, so many other roads are actually available to them anyway. So they're making life a little harder on themselves, but of course you're playing cautious. Of course you're playing at the very highest level in EMEA, so you want to play cautious regardless.
And you viewers might wonder, to the exact point that James just made, in that there are a lot of teams that have yet to really, even consider, the circle, right, we have to get there some point too. BP team only now starting their rotations, win or die, practically doing the same thing. The main reason, the way I see it here, for teams to take it this slow, the ones that the ones that know that they won't get center anyway, is that there really ain't a whole lot of centers claiming this circle. It's up on that roadside, kind of cuts from Minas over towards the east coast. And since there's no proper center real estate to play, that means that we ain't gonna have a whole lot of teams bunched up in the middle like we normally would see. That means the teams that are coming in that little bit later, kind of in the second row of rotations, they have to center more on the edge of this current phase 1 circle, meaning if you're super late, where normally you could take the tier 2 spots, now there's tier nothing spots available for you because teams have already been forced to settle because the center is so, well, how many teams are there. It's much easier to tell, but I hope you get the point, saying that teams are coming in late because they know we're not fighting for a spot. We're literally just going to sit in the circle, take limited blue damage, and wait for phase 2, because phase 2 is where it's going to matter.
No, especially when so many teams are so keen to do the 1-1-2 splits, across a big swath of area in that center position, like your LOL Ws, like your Na'Vis, your 2-2s from Mad Bulls, etc. So it just limits it even more, right? So why not just be paced?
Yeah, exactly. When you have a center of the circle that's literally 1 square kilometer of pretty much just little W and Na'Vi. Normally you had 2, maybe even 3 teams in there had it been on a somewhat center compound heavy area of Irangle or something like that. But here, teams are just forced to play that much more out of it, which is also what with BBL having a chance to actually grab some pretty good real estate because there was so much space on the southwestern side of the circle. But now, of course, teams will get close to one another eventually in foot. Well, they were up here before with 8C getting shot at. Yeah, despite that, still opting to go back in this direction.
And Lyran here, P90, save the P90. Just the P90. He gets into a building, manages to find some cover. This is Lol W still finding another opportunity to put in some damage. But again, it's all to try and save Schengen, who has got himself in a bit of a rough spot. Nade goes forwards, trying to finish off Global Army here, or anybody potentially trying to get in for the res. But FaZe is rocking up to the BBL position.
They sure are. Full speed forward, smash down already. That's a big casualty to have eliminated this early on in the game. Iroh is coming up trying to help out, and while they haven't gotten the rest, or because they haven't gotten the rest just yet, he might actually be able to get him back on his single-handedly tasked with having to fend off here against the entirety of FaZe. That might be a bit much to ask for.
Definitely. Finishing him off. Looking now for opportunities to hit at the reinforcements was James. Hearing those vehicles moving on up. BBL trying to move into a position to assault this location. I feel like deja vu all of a sudden, looking at how this fight is playing out. But FaZe this time around is actually going to be winning the situation out. And unfortunately, there's Ascend's looking at them as well. So this is catastrophic for BBL.
Ascend backfilling FaZe the same way that PPL were trying to get in here and both caught up. I feel like there was definitely some time where Iroh could have gotten smashed into the vehicle and drove off or driven off, but Ascent maybe just a little bit too quick for them to get out of there alive, and luckily for BBL, that is them taking 2 casualties very early on in this game. And where are we going? Oh, full East Coast. This is probably the most center I've ever seen Foot be in phase 2.
It's a full game 6 feel as well, though, with a circle like this, right? It just limits so much room to play. I mean, Lil W is probably going to try and take the hills kind of to the east side of them and after rendezvousing together, but already August is trying to move in that direction as well. BB team finally has a decent compound towards the center that they could potentially try and play from. I said finally, Vikendi, I felt like they had a good position and didn't really materialize with much. We'll see.
Now, this is going to be chaos in the making, because obviously you cannot be wrapping into the circle from the east unless if you have a boat or a glider, I suppose. But without that, you're not getting anywhere with it. So teams are going to be running shoulder to shoulder, trying to claim what little real estate is available. When half the circle is either water or unplayable terrain, and the rest is open hillsides, chaos will ensue. Baron Peak runs over Judges of God, just kind of underlining the chaos we're seeing. They don't even have time to strap their seatbelts here. They're just going full speed forward to these few compounds that are available.
Ösle, det är homies. Блядь, да крошки вези нахуй. Хорош, бля. Хорош нахуй. Где вас? Nice!
And Matt Bulls to get all the kills, but they do so without taking a single casualty. What a great hold. FaZe usually pretty good on these pull-ups, but this time around, not working whatsoever.
Like Floof devouring a stray beef on the floor. Mad Bulls absolutely eviscerated them on entry. That was swift.
Definitely was. You saw Foot trying to come over and claim a few points off it too. I believe they got just 1 off of it. Able to now regroup, go back to the that's one less team to have to concern yourself with in the mid to late. Still have to make their way in. Batulans, well, it'll get there eventually. And then you have Win or Die and Bumble up towards the Sahar that also have to figure out how the hell do we get our way inside this next circle.
Blue zone nade down. Johnny. Okay, well. You know what?
And they're gone.
Yeah, that might have been my worst because I just didn't even get to say any words before they were dead.
Yeah.
You said something about a blue zone, Nate, which I really enjoyed. But they were definitely eliminated. When you have an entire team sat inside one shack and utility like that is able to stay alive easily through that. When I say that, but they did lose 1 player, I believe. So a few casualties coming their way, but other than that, they're good. Bumble up towards the northern side, trying to make the way on in. Look at how Pat Samuel now is set up, trying to prevent that from happening. A full has effectively been set up on the northern side of the circle. They need to deny Bumble squad entry here, but looks like they're going for the compound. That might be a valid play here as well.
It would be good for maybe some free kill points as time goes on. The one thing that's weird about this circle is that, yes, okay, there's a lot of water, but also that field on the far east side as well is kind of rubbish too. So nobody really wants to have to commit to it. Really forced to. Meaning that there's even less play on a second circle like this. It's a very dire circle.
Keep in mind, we don't have to shift away from water. Where are we going? How brutal are we? We saw it on the minimap there. It's going to swing south by quite a margin too. We're excluding practically all compounds here. Navi and Mad Balls have really what little real estate is left here. And Tropic and Twisted Minds out in the west have some too. To work with in a very barren area of the map where the hill that just continues all the way up from Hello Senpai's position down towards the ocean.
The team have set up a brutal potential kind of stopping point for those teams in the north to try and get past. But we'll see if that does go down. Meanwhile, Ascend in the south side here, their stopping point is being teams like Mad ahead of them. Well, I mean, this is sort of a desperation play here by Pod Samalet. They know it's difficult to get into this circle without something pretty egregious.
Yeah, seeing Dante try and get an off-angle position to allow for his team to push further forward, but now the same way that they try to set up against Bumble Squad, set themselves up on a line here, a full line of defense to try and prevent them from getting in. They know that there's a big open center to try and play for, and Foot needs to maintain full control of
Yeah,
it in order to stay
sad.
alive in this area. It's going to be a tall order, but if there's a team to be able to do it, we know that they're pretty good when it comes to these up-close fights.
Yeah, you'd have expected them to really have garnered this information quickly, but at the same time, Bumble Squad is taking the more direct approach onto where BB is, and the Bestalosh will be running away pretty swiftly here. Does not want this 2-2 fight, because as you can see, with that little hill in the way, reinforcing from the high ground position that Spiro's in, you can't really get lines of sight on these buildings, so there's no point in BB team taking a 2v4.
Absolutely perfect breakdown there, true. Smart to disengage, smart to get the safety on the other side. Now, sit in what few compounds remaining inside this circle.
Win or die. Up in the north side here, somehow once again finding fights with Lil W. Lil W playing it slow up on this side. I think maybe that they would play a little bit more east than this, a bit more aggressively, a bit more quickly, but to be the case.
And win or die. How aggressive are you willing to take this? Because if they can deal with Lil W on this hillside, I mean, that hill is overlooking practically the entire circle. I mean, maybe not entirely, but close there too. We'll see. We'll see how aggro win or die opts to go. Again, a lot of the line here currently set down in 9th place. They would need a hell of a finish for the day. To not mention all the games would have to get going tomorrow in order to get anywhere near PGS qualification. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe this is the first of many stepping stones to get your way to heaven.
Maybe. That's. I had a very bleak picture in my head just then, but anyway, we've got ourselves Pat Samulet trying to deal with Bumble Squad. I mean, Bumble Squad feels like control of this compound, but now we know the BB team is well. We know that our team is ahead of us in the high ground. Can we flex out further? Dante's sending some information their way. He's very deep in the blue right now.
Sure, circle swings back on land. Navi favored with the ship. I mean, it limited really where it could go. I think for the northern teams, I'd hope that a bit more of the hillside would be in, but Ascent, I mean, full speed forward. They go. They were down on the southern side. Not sure if they could scout this properly, but they've made landfall. It's not much, but again, in an area of the map like this, you're taking whatever.
This is classic Ascent, right? I mean, they found themselves after that big spend through. So why on earth not work out?
Would you argue that they Ascent?
Yeah, you know what? It passed across my mind, and I wasn't going to say it, but you've done it, so I will agree.
I always do it. I'll take the scraps. That's my thing. Whatever you give me, whatever you leave behind, I'll take it. In the meantime, now Navi having to fake it to really want to have these neighbors there. I'll at least love a couple of Nates over. Nates that might be pretty down the line. Deal with them. I think the answer comes through. It's not going to be them nading. It's going to be the other way around. Ascent trying to maintain some space here.
Bam, Hakatori almost blew up, unfortunately for him, but he does manage to get out with his life. As shots coming in from Madzi against Phil first here, as they're on the rotate pass. Again, it feels like a pretty desperate send for them through. They're not willing to fight on through. 80 finds Madzi very, very quickly. Good spray. Will there be any more off of this?
Yep, get the flush as well. Some easy circle is swung in. They want to do as much damage to these teams as they can. They know they have to run into them themselves later down the line. So the more shot from Rod connected there too. This is absolutely perfect. 4 foot. They like to take these edge fights later in the game. So if they know now the first fight they're gonna have
a
lot of confidence as well. They knew for a long time that eventually this fight at the same time.
Хорош. Где, бля, хорош. А, дебил. Бля.
Where's the cavalry? Can you get there in time before Teambo gets flushed on down? No, Dante will find the flush, more points given.
Куда нахуй, дебил?
And again, I mean, Plot and Blue
Да,
right now, they're two teams fighting for these spots for potential qualification. As Bestalock comes through, finds spot 80 now goes down as well. What looked so good just a moment ago is now just BB left alive.
Yeah, BB was willing to take some stable drive-by shooting here from BB. Was able to completely shut down what Foot has got available to them. It's only Beamy left up and good to go on the very edge of this. Meanwhile, BB is going to be careful and cautious about taking
Dan
this.
da
That's a
nice
great
around.
volley, though. He actually caught Phil first during
Oh,
on
blah.
and not aware of where
Oh,
he was
blah.
shooting from. Tried to go for the heel. Not going to be the case.
Bra,
Beam is cleaning
ben
things up.
bunları
Can he
pivlistin
take
ha.
Pestalozzi?
Yok bana. Nasıl
Claim
ortalığı
extra
kamera
points here
girerim.
off of a game that went against us a bit earlier in this position.
Hey,
Particularly, they have to maintain space, and once one team came through, more came to join, and that, because of it, is now
Uf,
first
otra
out
havana jara.
in
Dantana.
15th place, 14th, make that BB out immediately to follow in 13th.
I mean, it's not enough for BB, is it? It's just not enough considering that they had a
definitely
decent
not.
compound. I mean, the circle shift away from them and they're not able to capitalize on any
I
of the
said
pods.
Woo, motherfucker, bitch.
Balls. Of course it's
Nah,
mad
yeah.
balls.
Yep.
133
Mad Bulls
points in,
diyordu.
let's say, 11 and a
Baru
half
penulian
games.
buldu.
Hello?
Kimde kaybeder.
Pretty decent if you ask me.
Aynen.
Lyman in the
Pista.
meantime, using
Ooh,
Caleras
TFT.
favored got P90 to get a couple of kills, but can't quite stand strong against Schofield. Net off angle, great positioning here.
Да,
Prepared to
хорошо
rock over the
посидели.
hilltop and find two quickly.
Not bad at all. The full shutdown now, though, as Perry is under a little bit
Yok,
of
Allah'tan da
pressure
ben-
themselves. As Twisted Minds
Ooh,
and Lil W
nah,
have them
Minsk
in a bit of
kopalım.
trap here for the moment. The transitions are going to be difficult for Perra, as it's going to be car
Bля,
force
вы не
galore,
Twister
as well
Games,
as
это
smokes to try and
бля.
buy a little bit of time for them, but Patulin hits Laza.
There's a road yet to cross, and either you take the fight to Twisted or you take the fight to Navi. Pick your poison, boys. You have to go somewhere with two players down already, though. That might be a thought they're not even getting to at this point. They just have to get back on their feet.
Leo shitting more, win or die. Still only in 10th place at the moment. Perfectix finishing off what Perra has got available to them. Only Schofield left for them to get themselves out of a 16th place. Nothing's gone Perra's way, really. When they've had compounds, it's not gone their way. When they've played Edge, it's not gone their way. It's just not been there 2 days.
Hard times indeed. Players we've seen at the top echelon of Turkish PUBG struggling to get things going here. Schofield, I mean, again, if you have the servers looking for you, mate, you might as well just stay down here. I'm not sure how you're planning on getting out of there alive.
For more information. And actually, there's a few crevices alongside this cliffside that can house quite a few teams. It's just a bit of a downhill towards where Tropic's currently sat.
Twisted Minds might get a golden opportunity here if Voldemort opts to shoot towards
Так,
full W. He
на
doesn't. They
повтори
will
до карту
drive
были.
further off. So he'll remain a surprise at least now, but if a knock comes through, that should be them
Мэтр
instantly
карту
trying to get over on that plateau and take that position
Да,
for
видно.
themselves. They know they have Entropic on the southern side, which is why they're not overcommitting down there.
Tek çok sevdim
Voldemort,
ya.
what is one? Did he see him? Is he trying to get a
Çok
hold of
sıkı.
this? I'm not sure.
Не.
What was that, Lawrence? I think he read something, and yes, indeed, he did. Now they peek together. Swings
Ah,
around.
it's
Voldemort
enough.
gets one, though. That's crucial. This should be Twisted coming into punish.
Yeah, how much time can that completely buy? For
Вля,
Perra
метра
now?
карати.
Will be completely eliminated, and
Да.
Perfectix is able to pick up another one.
Kim bari PUBG?
Barben.
Варха.
Git.
Woo. Hata.
Rangım hiçbir var.
Arkadaşlar woo. Bizde circuit.
Tamam na.
Signora.
Navilar habba habida da. Tesi baktırdı. Twister ılıktırın kudu göbç.
Oh, bля, смотри, как это видно.
ده. Avahiqa. Sabbiqa. PUBG تقدر نرجع.
Udah mau usahain kali lihat. Usahain.
Kirin rahat da.
Evet geldi.
Patuli.
Bu Hürmet Aksus sezonu minimum 300 dörren var.
Siz onu bilin.
Bir baksız biter.
Wah. Silakan.
Udah khas boleh interklan.
Rap tuh.
Wanted to swap it tuh.
Yine de.
Рабань, Кирин рано.
Kontrduş kulağa yeri.
Junior olur ya.
Типа albah var. Berarayım bolmakta.
Doğru da.
Çok iyi de bile.
Açavutlar avutlar. Taksan el. Enter'tan.
Da.
Ben bir kere şey aldım.
Ne rangı? Kısa var. Biraz
Синими до сих пор.
Бегом купом нахпа.
Kim devam etti?
Здорово.
Здорово. Bilemedim.
Бегемот ёбаный. После заман.
Я пока не алфым.
Aaaa.
Тоже сагом ланеры.
Не допикивайся, Никита. Хуя.
Торов
Как я
камеры.
пробегу, мне интересно, расскажешь?
Нахуя ты бурстами стреляешь, бил ты больше.
Тут, по идее, норм понизу.
Ja, inte alls. Nu må du backseta.
Ja, ta lillgjørkompa.
Oransje er jævlig nice, da.
Ta lillgjørkompa.
Uansett hvor den zona går, så er oransje dritnice. Det er bil foran dere. Klovnebil, klovnebil! Det var warm-up-gamet, boys. For å si det, jeg klager ikke.
Han ser ikke her zaman varken da.
Aha.
Hep beraber.
Katak boları bir de oldular. Hasın pereye sığırım bolu var.
Yugo yapmışlar. Ha?
Jo, tror bu dedi ha.
Zalıkka kahanır evin.
Do.
No, doğuşka kahanır evin.
Hadi skada Yugo durar. Ne karasın durar. Ama kopam durar işte. Zalıkka kanın kanıra.
Крупская 37, где теплая утро.
Ya. Дешнего 30 var.
Абе, сосед.
Демонlar. Пятерочка я не ходка. Bitti sebahki yedir bitti.
Evet.
Ballara.
Hacutlar. Ay takartan.
Evet, günah takım. Kadar bitti bile. Kadar oldu. Inter kaynır bitti. Pushkin attı.
Kanna.
Только. Кулаковского 44Г. Гараж бар bitti. Дойду оттыгар.
Шеп тух та блядь. Вальхалла дегенде.
Вальхалла 9-1 тұрар bitti общага. Балықты.
Ава. Ол тоққа тұра.
Ол гаражка бар да.
Гаражка бар. Голована.
Şuraya gireyim lan bile.
Sade oğlum lan. Ocak yine.
Bagi kırışa vardı kanalı.
Anladın mı? Kırışa var.
Bu yerine giydirdiler.
Tara, min andra. Titta.
Кемейте, блядь, юбиктах заебало. Крылья говорю.
Остана. Апас, ты вот об том удахта, бля.
Бля.
Насыпай. Бля. Дегай на вата, что ли? Некуда.
Гранра туха уруга. Иу заебал, бля, барбет. Отойда упаду.
Kaybedeceğim ki bunu ya. Bu bor bile bühürü bile tabii.
Baba kıddes mi hatırladım hatta.
Ngelang ada udah. Atletik Bilbao kayada Mallorca'na finalga. Короче, ол қалды, онда UFC-ге bir boy қалды.
Kaskı koy.
Bir sana bir tane can yok.
UFC. Bileyim bu oturdu UFC. Evet.
Ettetten bolu bu.
Какие?
Подняла карты вообще.
Нормально.
Сами забить карталды.
No.
Ого, карт UFC-га.
О, забиш пъти минимал. UFC-тен кем бяха опутуна? Hernandez'ga.
Абас Александр Арнольд.
Kayar kecabut Damon udah.
Biz önceden ağız. Ne get 15 ayda.
Kim ne giydi ödürü giydi. Damon denedi de.
Damon Jackson.
Ya kadar bu giydi değil. Tabi biz oynar bir disk kaydı ödürü.
Ağız bile. Vallahi bit. O tarafı.
Onu potuları ederim bile. Bayda.
Wow.
Skovan tabi sevindim ha. Değil mi herhalde bir de?
Değil mi? Tak tak. Dur kim bana doğru diyecek. Nasıl karo ki baktı. Kadar kadar.
Короче, üstler deyler. Oxtu.
Kim paylaşıp durmaydı da bakmasın ama bravo durma.
Basta bilet gene soğuksun. Bana cıvıtlar. Taş kabukta bana. Berapa berapa? Kadar. Ne havalı?
Posso ver? Let's say bom lá. Agora é da mano. Aí tem que parar mal.
Belah, hayaslar. Kita mentok aja. Makanya terakhir kali kena dah. Raz. Kita banyak. Troika var. Hava da. Yürü nereye ha? Kita banyak. Şimdi karakter.
Bas gidikleri.
Biz daha bile. Ya apa suruh itu sebenarnya?
Zavallı olur bitti.
Burada Sonic tane adamdı. Yazdakan sağlarıyım da sıkıntı mı bile.
Burası ya.
Kada varlar oldu.
Ay sen de gel. O birimiz. Abo.
Vakti bana.
Çıktı.
Battılar oynuyor.
Bawat. Sen de çıktı.
Battılar. Beklet bani. Trabajar esa ya bisa hedi berdiri.
Kira burada tuttu. Bir tanesi acaba orada.
Buydu. Yine bu da.
Borgan'dan hadi.
Kayo at banin niya.
Ay sat. Hindi may score orada.
Doon.
Orada.
Manda havalı ba. Crash'ta hediye. Siska.
Crash.
Udah taba. Narang kanya ako ba't kisas bakit da? Ay wala. Kihawaya lang.
Marı sem. Taraf. Sana.
Waktu balak kudan. Di prawa sa.
Prawa. Kan? Ito ka.
Kis ka wala.
Ciddi sana.
Sağ.
Пипички райся. Спокойно карашты гит. Ол тоха лесін сытыр. Кизбәс катака.
Kandan aldılar metkaları.
Anna. Ala kitlesin sadece aynen diye kanalı. Kistastan yiyor. Aynen onu zaborda da kanalı. Tamam.
Ай, да бля, заебал. Тихо, ладно, садись. Здесь меня. Да, сори.
Там бас.
Здраво, Леоник. Здорово.
Дроба.
Ба. Микрофон жекейде так.
Блядь, отыз терророн нахматта калау. А чорда нас. Отыз бир.
Нара.
Медбус, бутыль картана.
Дегейдж.
Да, хорошо. Всегда.
Короче, медбус путевка
Кеме-
olmadan.
Кемемит медбумс деринде. Диета ду.
Sopa.
Bir tane karta. Девятин да.
9. Толенько идет.
Эспид.
Клик.
بتعرف لها وشات اقتديان بربط عود.
Токи.
Потом теоретически кем я хаугаран интерсеп это бата. Хотя откуда с воздуха, блядь.
Başka cevap 2 tane.
Evet.
Тағытан Медбулстар каяллар дебитин что ли?
О, просто мен ставка aldım gibi.
Ha, Edde diyen tağında.
Aa.
Ama Edde bir bara Edde'den Twisted Medbum Navi ona Medbulls bara top 4 gireler diye bir. Medbulls şey
O
yapar.
tam. Bir tek kartını alarga diyen tebin.
Aha. Uksarga ya.
Aha.
Aha, ben bu sevdim.
Bence Medbulls diye bir daha.
He da.
Egam bisiklet ah.
Bara kilidi kaydı utacağı. Eyvah.
Evet. Hasın var.
Interes.
Harsın bal barsın.
Hasan Allah boşa bara потеют-то максимально.
Ага. ПГС очки алладыны. ПГС очки ден глобалга барага очко хамя.
DPC очко деби кодук я себе поняла. Поин.
Битес патиди было. Üski vardı.
Onun iki fişin gelişiyle var üstad.
Bu var. Daha bir tane.
Bas. İyi bir pilav. Hesaplı.
Vardı ne?
Yok, şey istiyordu.
Köşede aslında.
Она справа ваша крутигна.
İyiydi.
Один кого, да?
Ah be.
Allah bir yandan kurtigna barda.
Reis. Çok smoguydu.
Bunlar da etçeylere bit. Kendilerden yüren barda. Bu cire nerede? Ciddiler mi?
Miko bitirdi. İki arkanın noktasından.
Tek man var.
Kıyış buradayım.
Just go.
Агресайся надо, вот жестко.
На 4х без даже надо было. Кискин. Да. Он не твиттеры, да.
Power. Типа фишинг power.
А я сам сделал барахай. يساعد الله.
مستوى بالله.
خليه.
عادي بقى.
نقطة تبدأ.
وياها خياسي.
Sağda otur. Kim kaydadı? Kim de kaybadı? Barı konuyla.
Bu böyle de yaka.
Hanı tehata. Yürütüre var hanı. Bill. Düşünü kaldı. Onda var bala.
Bununla.
Kada. بس قاعد تراوض بس كده
Ölçü biri.
Ya hadrava.
Ölçü. Skapa.
Garbage. Hayışka hova. Bu işi тут всегда найдет. Бэмонны бıraktı. Nice, hadi bakalım. Bahan Dota dedik. Dota inci. Taş güzel.
Full squad.
Bastım.
يا حاجة والله. مش tú puedes.
مندوب
ترى والله.
خدتها
ليه يا ولاد؟
ما بس بدي اسخر دوت زي باونا
Oj, gör kraschar.
فيش دوت
Ötçeler.
Nearly.
Nasıl? Хуяси, блядь. Ай, да.
Hay kendine. Ya çalıştı.
Pada banyak.
تخيل
بلا اتلتيك بالباخ خطران يا ابن الضلباي بلا.
مليور كتندا
No, بلا. No le di nada. Ganin narszy.
все думаю бит
Ben bildire oldu kim var bütün komandattan. Hadi o da kazanıp. İyi понял. Ay internetten diye. Nişki nakşarım bu bitir. Adamdır ama Ozan'ın 9 tak bol bakıdı. Hatta benim canım aklım bu me. Bıçak var. Bıçakın bırak babım bu. Ozan kim yeni verdi? Üyeler bitti.
Explain.
Explain.
Şika.
Seika. Ozan'ın bir komanda olarak entrene yok bu. Buraların iyi bir ayak bitti. Kırtıkan yadında rahat kalır. Hiç.
Evet.
Evet. Hatta komandaga uшлиду диски спорта. Эх, его. Может новый стак. Может ох.
Squad-da.
Squad. Раз кем четвертый. Смертный что ли?
А выскочит, а тут стоит. Старый.
Да, именно.
Пошел, блядь. Банда.
Ай, иди нахуй, бля. Ага, стамина.
Башагана,
Да?
охер, заебал.
Все. Я себе.
Cebine. Hazır.
Ось, четвертый. Келя? Ничего себе. Иди нахуй, дура. А, بس خد.
Pasta. Durur geldi bunu.
Wyburtyczna im bombermlu.
Co tam говоришь, брат? Aysa xabaran qandara. Bu butu. Bana bıraksana onu. Garajka taşka var. Bana taşka var. Mantalar taşka.
Она рахливая.
Послухайте. Прикольно. Sakın rakım çekti durardı. Дроп, если дроп проходит, лево. 50 темпес, кто подал выйдет. Баня. Дроп. Подал. Только сильно цвет кидает. Герман. Mandıra bakıyor da.
Ay, çek. Adam kayak orada.
Mandıra işte. Bu kem target. Aldım.
Abbas.
Нихуя идет-то. Эй, хани бики ват. Я хочу ренхет бики. Бики.
Нахуй. Ай ты нахуй, заебал. Паскуду, бля, драгунов.
Да нахуй.
Бак.
Бля.
Баня паяйдан көдөрдү драгунованы.
Да паскуду хауты, бля.
Так сатын. Бидде тебе ата хек. Зажим на оха. Бидде олди.
Ах, вон да едь, бля.
Uti battare ti giorno ci ne hette che gara rob. Uti entro buttato. Böyle minus kötüler de dağıtır zayıba. Hatta Atletik Bilbao bile durun yanına. Apa sabit. Final dihadır. PEC. Пятница, суббота, воскресенье. Tühelleri ne bile? Zeba. Bile real ne okudu? Ne baldırı? Bilgi neme bolardı? Ağaç şahstan tok bolar. Amerika kene bolar. Aba anda stafılı bitti banya. Bar götür. Amerika kene. Haraz. Dayıltan dayan baldır. Güçün ah. Daha bedi.
Voltlar. Düştüler. Ne düştüler bu?
Bar geldi işte.
Ha oldum da.
Onlar kıtayan olur o. O da oldu. Tuluya. Ne ho? Ay kadar etti. Gücü. Azalttığın gücü var bu tırışıda. Nahanı kadar yapar. Просто те тури карам, където побогадахме мара блабо.
За
забором.
Бля.
Panzerda hazırlayacak.
Panzerda?
Şuraya bakantan ağızdan tutulur.
Bence hadi hayırlar iyi. Hatta hayırlar.
Betan.
Drop up sıkayım.
Benim. Usut kan يكلم هذا. بس
Gimana var?
Atacağım var.
اه
Ne?
Hatta da reddi bile.
Sınırı bir yerden kurdular.
Hiç bile.
شيء هاجم بani mungkin
Anne ko. Musubi dedi. Kimin yoruyor Musubi? Evet alırız da balda. Anne hadi önce.
You have one. Ha var bu da.
Hakalar aa.
Атам еще один должен быть.
You have one.
6x kaldı bunda.
Başkanı kırılır uçağı. Başkanı kim kırılır?
Ana boşta.
Ne diyor?
Ne bir defne arkadaşlar.
Брошенга vardı hukukta.
Bahtır balıkta. Ben короче...
Sasa çekemedim da.
Bilal'mi kim kanlı oldu oğlum. Aslında yüzde de kota alır işte.
Allah. Нет. Her epidemi. Bohcar. Selam. Atayım bakalım. Jangan.
Kayıs kadar her nerede bu?
Cadıra var mı?
Söyle. Oku bir hava.
Cadıra. Ne var?
Biha.
Hami bihada.
Aha. Kamus kan yaradı.
Bu sıkıştı.
Бля. Конечно, суби, бля.
Tamam bari doşlu metre vardı.
Одним каждой.
Однёр кадр.
Заебал ходить ты в эту работу. Калево. Бас. Варианты вифтам. Ляхай. Bro, iki stick. Bro.
Görürüm de bro.
Bro.
Nasıl?
Ama.
Ya vay. Muratçı
Ha
bay.
doğru. Takamadan. Takan haras rabbadan.
Minda.
Atacağım cuması diyor teyze.
Şimdi koyun duru bak. Kaynak. Kaynak koyun bak. Ну, то добивайте гата.
Блядь, я хаешь камерах потом, бля. Оли кири да бифтарам, бля. Он хаяк паха.
Во. Во. Basın var elbette. Aşağıdalar elbette. Bu şeyinde.
Bırakın seviye hadi.
Tamam.
Aha. Kalender yaptı. Gör bak hayvanları.
Ha, otur barın havaya. Hayba. Bas evet diye bir tane muzu bir. Pantano tarıdı karaktere. Ne kadar? Kata yürü.
Aha.
Kevin de bir orada bir kitap. Hadi. Şov bile anı hüvece babdoş. Tamam be.
Aa bitti sıra.
Elbette evet. Bırak.
Elbette evet.
Tecrübeden bırakha. Peki. Bana bırakha. Vaznya o bana. Bunlar.
Kabaran ya. Hah. Normal.
Пока там на. Раз.
Стара.
Раз, два, три. Арха. О, сука. Куда надо идти? Окей, open key verin. Olsun okey bırak.
Oya. Блять, пиздец, сама дорога. Бля.
Edre lütfen kalemle pecirkun.
PEC yürüdü lan.
Делаем какие. Гоните. Правильно. Сейчас, красота.
Нахуй, бля. Я сука. Байда ба. Юрин хэлээ бит.
Асан. Лехасям. Танзунан. Жияв.
Bağlar da bunu.
Неужели? Неужели за зоной?
Ben zaten alttan al bu tepki bile. Bir yere öpün.
Ага.
Давай, давай.
Чай, давай, что батах.
Арсен kim var ito? Rahat da. Yoktu. Ha? Banya.
Тасын бар болады ау те.
Теп. Связь. Чао. Аппарату нечто. Братишка. Битүү де эми бүттүм тоюс. Арсен, ставкалар баканда. Seppa. Futbol kadar diyorum da. Arsen ki şey bu.